We are live. Oh, man, sorry. At Collecco. Mike Massey, David Baber, John Robb. All righty. You know, I've been here since 5:30, but guess who distracted me? Otis and Tanner. Of course, I actually hadn't seen Tanner in person in probably like a week. And, you know, he is like the main operations guy here, so. Anyone want a kidney? Can I buy it and make money on it? Four crates of new vinyl and 4 crates of puzzles. Yeah. 4 crates of new vinyl and 4 crates of puzzles. Whoa. It's a wonderful day in the neighborhood. That's right. Let's go mute. Let's go mute the music and get my Diet Coke. Dun, 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 dun. Loves a love song. John Bonham. It's old Patrick. It's old Patrick back there. All righty. All right. Let's go get that. Why don't you start me up? Why don't you start me up? I'll never stop. Why don't you start me up? Why don't you start me up? I never stop. You know I can't compete on the riders in the other heat. Crown Lands is good. Hey, does that tub have media in it, like a Ramones box set and stuff? No, I think it's the one you just set stuff off the top of it. That one's empty?
Yep.
Probably this one then. No, this is that's toys I priced a long time ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. I never did finish double showing those again. Kind of. What do you think, Patrick? Good. We're live, ready to sell some stuff. He chased that thing around for 3 hours last night. All right, folks. Here we go. Any thought on Collectibles stickers and t-shirts with Otis on them? Tanner, they demanding Otis t-shirts. I'm going to get with Craig Thomas tonight. Maybe he's watching. Craig, where are you? No, but I know somebody that can. Okay. Right? We got it. I can't play with you for the next 8 hours, buddy. I am tied up. You're going to have to rely on Tanner. All right, let's clear the table. This is awesome stuff we priced last night. As soon as the table's cleared, we're going to start with auctions, okay? We'll start with movies. These are all stuff that I just priced yesterday. These are DVDs. It's Chucky, the complete 7-movie collection. 7 DVDs, 7 Chucky movies. That's a whole lot of Chuckies, and that's $24.99. Halloween, 40 years later, glow-in-the-dark cover, $14.99. These are all brand new and sealed. Halloween 2 and Halloween 3, that's 2 classics. Well, Halloween 2 is. I don't know about Halloween 3. $14.99. Creature from the Black Lagoon, the complete Legacy collection. $19.99 for Creature of the Black Lagoon. Natural Born Killers. This is a 4K Ultra. Brand new and sealed. No, wait a minute. This one might be open. It is. Wow, this guy actually opened something. Natural Born Killers. It's $29.99. Natural Born Killers. Missing in Action Blu-ray. That's Chuck Norris, $14.99. Be careful. That's a Chuck Norris movie. When you put it in your Blu-ray player, it beats it up. We have Texas Chainsaw Massacre 40th Anniversary Blu-ray, $14.99. Raging Fire Blu-ray, $14.99. And then we got 2. This guy had 2 copies of 4 Lethal Weapon DVD set. 4 Lethal Weapons, $14.99. That's 8 total Lethal Weapons, $14.99. Point Blank, that's 4K Ultra. 4K Ultra, Point Blank, $19.99. Psycho is a Blu-ray, $14.99. And then the Octagon, that's another Chuck Norris Blu-ray, $29.99 on that one. And then the Warriors. The Warriors is a Blu-ray, sealed German import, $29.99. So those are all Blu-rays that I priced out. That was Chucky, Halloween, Halloween 1 and 2, Creature, Natural Born Killers, Missing in Action, Texas Chainsaw Massacre, Raging Fire, Lethal Weapon, Point Blank, Psycho, The Octagon, and The Warriors, okay? And I'm going to lay those right over there in case somebody quickly changes their mind. And then this is really cool. This is the complete Back to the Future set, all on 4K Ultra, and that is $74.99. $74.99. Back to the Future 4K Ultra, $74.99 on that. Michael Ruttman wants the Warriors. Thank you. That's so to Michael Ruttman. That was $29.99. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. All right. And then there's Back to the Future. This is Donnie Darko. It's from Arrow. It's a 4K Ultra box. It's a 2-disc and book. Donnie Darko is $99.99. Now, here was 2 crazy ones. I'd even put prices on them. Some of these Blu-rays can get really, really expensive. This is Scream 3 and Delta Force 2, and I think these are like $200 a piece. It's crazy how expensive some of these Blu-rays get. So those are really pricey. I'm probably just going to go ahead and list those on the old eBay, unless somebody here is a serious movie collector. But yeah, go check out prices on Scream 3, 4K Ultra Steelbook, and Chuck Norris Delta Force 2 Blu-ray. Those are like $200 a piece. It's amazing what some of those sell for. Might not be a bad idea back in the day when you was walking through a Best Buy to grab some Blu-rays, because that's what this guy did. And most of the stuff he bought 5 and 10 years ago, it's either doubled, tripled, or has pretty much retained its value. So it's not like he bought a bunch of junk, so because he's left it all sealed. But a lot of people probably wasn't thinking about investing in Blu-rays back then. This guy was. He probably bought 20,000 of them. Okay, Steven Tyler Funko, really cool, $19.99 for Steven Tyler. And then I have Hocus Pocus 3-set Funko. Hocus Pocus is $34.99. We got $34.99 for Hocus Pocus and Steven Tyler. And then over here is Godzilla, Return of Godzilla. This is a NECA Ultimate. $49.99 for Godzilla. $49.99 for Godzilla. Steven Tyler was 19. Hocus Pocus 34. Here is everybody's favorite clown, Pennywise, It, and that is $34.99. $34.99 for Pennywise. And then we got Chucky and his bride. Chucky Gets Lucky. The Bride of Chucky. Ultimate NECA, Chucky, and Tiffany. And that one is a NECA Ultimate, and that one's $59.99, okay? So Bride of Chucky, Godzilla, Pennywise, Hocus Pocus Funko, and Steven Tyler Funko, all right? There's that. Let's put those right here behind me. I'm going to carry those up front in just a second, but not before somebody might change their mind right quick. And then here is the Slayer set. So if you want one individually, great. I've got Tom Araya for $34. Jeff Hannon's $34. Kerry King is $50. And if anybody wants the whole set, $100 for Slayer. $100 for the Slayer Funkos, okay? $100. So that's pretty much everything we priced out last night. Everything else either sold or it's right here in this crate, and we're about to go through it, okay? So I'm going to take the movies up front. Looks like no more claims on those. Thank you for whoever bought the Warrior. I'm going to lay these up front so my mom can put them out in the store for sale tomorrow. Tomorrow. All righty. That means auctions are about to begin, which means the show is about to begin. Okay. Here we go. Dark info. What was dark? Oh, Dark Funeral back there. Dark Funeral is my next item I'm about to show you. Dark Funeral is the Infallible King. It's a cassette box set, $149.99. Dark Funeral, Infallible King, Infable King. This is Dark Funeral, $149. It's a cassette box set. It's a wooden box. It's a wooden box, $149.99. I thought somebody was about to buy it yesterday. They might be waiting to see what else they end up picking up this week. Okay. We're going to start off tonight with a Rush auction. This is Rush. 2 CDs going up together. Rush Across the Airwaves. It's a 4 CD unofficial box and Exit Stage Left. And Exit Stage Left has a couple cracks in the jewel case, but this is a 4 CD box and Exit Stage Left, $25 start. That's in slot A. Rush CDs, $25 start. That's now up for bid. And you know what else I have for bid? I've got it right here. It's 2 Ted Nugent, 3 Ted Nugent bootleg CDs. This is Ted Nugent live in Cape Cod 81, Ted Nugent live in Kentucky 95, and Ted Nugent Gonzo Goes Live Again. And that's a double CD, a single CD, and a single CD. 3 Ted Nugent, $20 start. All sealed. All sealed. All sealed. All right. We brought these out last night because I had to put them in top loaders. This is Metallica, signed by James Hetfield, Kurt Hammett, Lars Ulrich, and Cliff Burton. $15K. $15K. And here is Paul McCartney on signed Hard Day's Night, $7,500. We were showing these top loaders last night. We're going to be ordering these soon so we can sell them here because they're really cool to keep high-end collectible records in. And yes, we're going to be having the top loader soon. We got some people on a waiting list last night. A pack of 5 is $29.99 if anybody wants any, okay? A pack of 5, if anybody wants a pack of top loaders, should be in Friday, but if not, it'll be next week. A pack of 5 are $29.99, okay? A pack of 5 top loaders, $29.99. Great for storing, you know, $1,000 records in, okay? They're great. The Amazon price is like 31 bucks, so you probably want to order with us, right? Of course you do. All right. I will most likely buy those. Great for. That's great, Jim B. I'm so glad you're actually going to pay retail price for something. Okay, here we go. What else did I got over here? I had more CDs over here to run. How about this? I'm going to add two more cassette or two more CD bootlegs to put up. This is Queen live in Manheim. Queen live in Manheim, 1986. That's a $15 start. And Rainbow Taffs and Toffs. And Rainbow Taffs and Toffs is also going to go up for a $15 start. All right. Here we go. You open up this and all right, and then open up this. The Beatles' Hard Day's Night is signed by Paul McCartney. He signed it in Washington, D.C. He signed it in Washington, D.C. When he got the award from President Obama. And it was signed, I think, right outside the Library of Congress is the provenance with it. It's $7,500. Okay. All right, here we go. So Tom Kelly has the Rush CDs. Whoops, I better fix that. There we go. I had it on the Otis cam last night. All right, so here's the CDs we're looking at right now. This is 2 Rush, 4 CD box bootleg, and of Exit Stage Left. Ted Nugent, this is 3 Ted Nugent bootlegs. This is Queen, and this is Rainbow. 20, 15, and 15 on those. That's what we're looking like, okay? All right, and let me use this, and here we go. So from this morning, we're looking at Lou Rawls, Mandalorian, Marvin Gaye, Parliament, Funkadelic, Isley, OJ's, Greta Van Fleet, Mandalorian, Neil Young, Dave Matthews Band, John Lee Hooker, Dave Matthews Band, Fleetwood Mac, Talking Heads, Lou Rawls, Beatles, Dave Matthews Band, and Talking Heads. That's what sold from this morning's video. And then put down Stephen A. Young for a pack of top loaders, and put down Jim B for a pack of top loaders, okay? What time is MJ starting? Ooh, that was a great neck adjustment. What time is MJ starting? MJ is going to start probably around 6:30 or 7. 6:30 or 7. All right, here we go, here we go. So this was stuff that I priced live last night. This is stuff that I priced live last night. Neil Young, After the Gold Rush, which if you heard me earlier, somebody did claim this, didn't they? They did. So did Clifford Umstead, $29.99. Thank you, Clifford Umstead. Also, we have Celia Cruz and Tito Puente, the Queen of Salsa and the King of Latin Jazz, $29.99. Craig Sweden also on that wait list for a pack of top loaders, okay? We got it. Also, we have Frederick Fennell, the Eastman Rochester Pops Orchestra. That's Hi-Fi a la Español. That is an Abbey Road half-speed master. $29.99 on that. And Mongo Santa Maria Sofrito. Mongo Santa Maria is $29.99. Kevin Gray, all analog. Sold, no bid, sold, no bid. So both Rush here are sold to Tom Kelly for $25. Thank you. The 3 Ted Nugent are a $20 buy it now. Queen is sold to Topographic for $15, and Rainbow is a $15 buy it now. So those are available if anybody wants to do the buy it nows on them. Also, we have Peggy Lee. Peggy Lee is $19.99. That's new and sealed. Scott Oldman gets the 3 Ted Nugents for $20. Scott Oldman gets the 3 Ted Nugents for $20, and that leaves the Rainbow bootleg for $15. Any more Target exclusives? We're actually about to start some right now. We're about to start some right now. I've got Carole King, James Taylor. I got Neil Diamond. I've got ABBA, and I've got a Motown. Well, let's not do that one right now. Let's do instead, let's do John Lennon, okay? Here we go. So 4 sealed records all going up right now This is Carole King and James Taylor live at the Troubadour, metallic gold vinyl and poster. This is going to go up for a $20 start. Carole King and James Taylor. Neil Diamond, all-time greatest hits. Target exclusive clear vinyl, $20 start on that. ABBA Voyage, yellow vinyl with alternate artwork. ABBA, Target exclusive, $20 start. And John Lennon, Give Me Some Truth, 2 LP blue vinyl, John Lennon, $20 start. Mr. MFTF on Peggy Lee. Who is the singy? Who is the singer on Rainbow? Dio or Graham Turner? Dio is not, Rainbow is 1983. Rainbow, 1983. It's not Dio. It's not Dio on that one. Not on that one, okay? Top loaders are these. Top loaders are these right here. I've actually got some in stock that are pre-owned, but if anybody wants it, so I've got to count them out, but I've got some pre-owned ones, but I don't know how many I'm going to have to sell yet, okay? But first of all, I will say this. Here's the top loaders, and a pack of 5 new is $29.99. Okay, a pack of 5 new are $29.99. It's like a giant baseball card sleeve, right? It's a rigid, and yes, the ones I'm going to order are made to hold gatefolds. The ones I am ordering are made to hold gatefold, sticker jackets, okay? I'm not going to order the thin ones, so everybody's going to be getting the ones that hold gatefolds, if that's okay. I'm telling you, that's going to be best. Take my advice. Okay, next thing is this. The best of OJs. The best of OJs is $29.99. This is sold to Rydell Martin. Thank you, Rydell Martin. That's sold to you. Also, we have the Isley Brothers. This is sold to Rydell Martin. Thank you, Rydell Martin. Also, we have Fleetwood Mac Tango in the Night. Fleetwood Mac is $24.99. This is Tango in the Night. This is sold to Stephen Douglas. Thank you, Stephen Douglas. And we have Funkadelic. Funkadelic is sold to Rydell Martin. Thank you, Rydell Martin. And we have Tim Burton's The Nightmare Before Christmas. Tim Burton is a double LP Zoetrope, and that double LP Zoetrope is $29.99. Neil Diamond, 180 gram. Yes. No. I don't know if it's 180 gram. I do know it's a 2 LP clear Target exclusive. I mean, it's brand new and sealed. Most of the new vinyl is 180 gram. Carole King, James Taylor, $20. Neil Diamond's at 20. ABBA 20, and John Lennon's at 20, and those have bids with Don Colo and Don Colo. Amenities also wants a pack of top loaders. And last night, I got Hiram and TSO Houston down for some, okay? So Hiram's also on that list, and TSO Houston. Hayden might have already wrote that down, but there's that, okay? Those will not cause gassing. No, those are brand new from BCW. They are professionals in media storage. Jim B said, mark this day down. He also wants a pack of top loaders. You got it. The Rolling Stones, thank you. Remember this day, Jim B's buying something at sticker price. Rolling Stones Tattoo U, that's $29.99 for the Rolling Stones Tattoo U. $29.99. And Greta Van Fleet Starcatcher. And Greta Van Fleet is sold to Tom Kelly. And that's sold to Tom Kelly for $19.99. And Parliament Mothership Connection. This is sold to Rydell Martin. Thank you, Rydell Martin. And then Chet Baker plays the best of Lerner and Lowe. Chet Baker is $29.99. This is actually still available. It is a Kevin Gray all analog. And over here we have a Willie Colon, Fania Records, Crime Pays, Kevin Gray all analog, $29.99 on that one. All right, no bid. We're going to give Neil Diamond one more chance. No bid and sold. So Carole King and James Taylor at the Troubadour. That's gold vinyl, $20 buy it now. ABBA Voyage is a $20 buy it now. And John Lennon is sold to Don Colo for $20. Okay, so these are buy it nows for $20 and $20, just FYI. $20 and $20, just FYI. Kenny Yoder Moore Starcatcher. That actually came from a collection, but yes, we can still get those new if you want to go on a wait list. Mark Weiss on the Rolling Stones. Thank you, Mark Weiss. And here's our next auction. This is going to go up for a $1 starting bid. This is the Flesh Tones Wheel of Talent. The Flesh Tones is a 2014 OG with LP, CD, near mint minus, and original inner sleeve. The Flesh Tones is a $1 start. $1 start. Put down Sarah Wyberdick. Now, I don't know if it's going to be, what was that price? $19.99. That's probably not going to be the price. it's probably going to be closer to $29.99, just FYI. That price was for the one that I priced out of this collection. New one being ordered is probably going to be $10 more, just FYI. So let me know if you're okay with that. Ballpark. Next thing is Nina Simone, and let's do Public Enemy. So these are also $20 starts. This is Public Enemy. It takes a nation of millions to hold us back. That's on red vinyl, $20 start. And Nina Simone, Feeling Good, her greatest hits, also a $20 start. Okay. Also, we have Talking Heads, and this is more songs about buildings and food. Talking Heads is $24.99. $24.99 for Talking Heads. And there's the other Chet Baker. It's $29.99. That's Chet by Chet Baker. $29.99. There's the two Chet Bakers. And then over here, we have Amenity said okay. And then we got Grant Green, Born to Be Blue. Grant Green is $34.99. And over here, we have Marvin Gaye, You're the Man, and this is so to Rydell Martin, okay? I'm still looking for Lou Rawls, Mandalorian, Dave Matthews, John Lee Hooker, Dave Matthews, Talking Heads, Lou Rawls, Beatles, Dave Matthews, that's all in the next crate. So that's all that's left of the stuff that I priced live. And what is this? I'll have to look these up. That's what I do best. I'll look stuff up. Okay. Where do these come from? Okay. Gotcha. Okay. All right, here we go. So what happened over here? Charles Siebert gets the Neil Diamond for $21. We started the flesh tones over there at $1. It's now at $8. Charles Siebert gets Neil Diamond for $21, and that means that Public Enemy's at $20. Nina Simone is a $20 start. And I think I got another $1 start. Here it is, yeah. Here's the other one I was going to run for a $1 start. Lost Pentronics in Columbia Necktie. This was originally a $60 start. A 2001 Norway OG limited edition Garage Rock Marachi surf music. This is sealed Lost Pentronics for a $1 start. Have fun bidding on that one. RST Streve has already bid $23. Whoa, that was a big jump. Okay, here's what's left in here. I have Celia Cruz and Tito Puente, $29.99, and Hafa al Espanol, that one was $29.99. You know what else I got? Mongo Santa Maria for $29. You know what else I got? Tim Burton's Nightmare Before Christmas, that's $29. Chet Baker, $29. Also, we had Crime Pays for $29. Willie Colon. We have Talking Heads for $24. And we have Chet Baker, that is $29.99. And we have Grant Green, and that is $34.99. RST Streve says that was not a correct bid. So let's back that out. Let's restart some of these, okay? All right, so for clarification, here's what's going on. The Flesh Tones was a $1 start. The high bid right now is $10. Lost Pentronics is a $1 start. No one has bid. Public Enemy's at $20. That's a final call. There's only been one bid. Nina Simone is red vinyl Target exclusive, $20 start. No one has bid. Red vinyl seal, $20, no bid. Public Enemy, $20, final call. Lost Pentronics is at $1. And Flesh Tones is at $10. Let's go grab the other crate, okay? Is that a Rainbow 45? This is a Rainbow Live CD. It's an unofficial Taffs and Toffs, 1983. It is $15, David Howard. $15 on that one. Okay. And yes, we're about to get started with some of our auctions here in just a second. Some of the big advertised stuff. I got one more crate to go grab. And let me go do that right now. We got 4 crates of new vinyl. And we got 4 crates of new puzzles. And it's mostly ones we've never had. And then we've got stuff they straight priced. A lot of new sealed. We'll do discount vintage. And then tonight, I need to purge my eBay. And somebody might say, man, what does that mean, Chad? That doesn't sound good, purging your eBay. Is that what you do when you turn 40 years old? You got to go purge your eBay? And I'm like, no, that's not what you go to a doctor to do. You don't go to the doctor and say, doctor, I need you to purge my eBay. We're about to start listing a lot of media on there, a lot of these high-end DVDs and Blu-rays on eBay probably, and box sets and stuff like that we hadn't been able to sell here yet. I mean, it's just literally for us money laying around because it's all sealed and instant So I really need to get a grip on what I have listed on eBay at the moment. And so probably tonight, after we go through everything possible and sell all the auctions, I have some of our most highest end expensive stuff listed on eBay. I'm going to kind of bring it out, try to get some of it sold. I'm going to update pricing, and I've got to store it over here on a shelf so I know where it all is, because we're probably about to start listing a lot. All right, so this is more stuff from yesterday, including all the no bids. And the first thing over here is this. This is Talking Heads 77. And this is a box set. I had it at $150, and I'm going to sell it to Jeremy Bryant for $125. He made an offer on the video. Jeremy Bryant, $125 sold to Jeremy Bryant for $125, okay? Our eBay should be Collectco. And if you need a link, let me know. It's should be under Collectco. Okay, Nina Simone's a no bid, $20 buy it now. Flesh Tones is at 11 with Mortgage Guy Rob. Lost Pentronics is at 15. Public Enemies at 23. And here is our next Target exclusive. So we've been doing Walmarts. Well, this guy has crates and crates full of Target exclusives. And here's the next one. Now that's what I call music, Hip Hop Party. That is a Target exclusive. DMX, Outkast, Flow Rider's on here, Too Short. Looks pretty cool. That's your hip hop party there. A $20 start. $20 start on that one. And we have two offers on Nina, 10 and 15. And we have Gabe Baez's Crime Pays. Mostly on our eBay, there's not a lot of vinyl on there. It's mostly autographs. And it's mostly autographs is what it is. It's all of our really high-end signed stuff and all of my Masters merchandise, where I go down to the Masters and I buy stuff to resell. So that's mostly our eBay. So Larry, you have dibs on Nina for 15. If you pass, it's sold to Colin Butler. And Gabe Baez wants Crime Pays from the other crate. So yeah, we're going to be doing that like around 10:30, 11:30, you know, kind of when all the vinyl starts slowing down. I can't believe no one bought those Chet Bakers. I figured somebody like one of our jazz buyers would be all over those. So Crime Pays is sold to Gabe Baez. Nina Simone sold to Larry Gonzalez for 15. And the next thing in here was Nina Simone. Now this one's a lot more expensive than the one we just sold. This is Analog Productions, a 2 LP, 200 grams sealed, $175, Nina Simone. And no offers on this, so it's available to make offer. These are no bids from yesterday you can make offer on, okay? These are no bids from yesterday you can make offer on. That's $175. Mariah Carey's another one. Mariah Carey is the Vinyl Me Please 2020 on transparent tan and black smoke. That is $75 on Mariah Carey. And then Genesis, Selling England by the Pound. This is Analog Productions, a 2 LP, 45 RPM, and that is $75 or best offer on Genesis, okay? Flesh Tones is sold to Mortgage Guy Rob for 11. Michael Barrett gets Public Enemy for 23. The Hip Hop Party's a $20 start, no bid yet. Lost Pentronics is with Colin Butler at 18. That is sealed. Going once, going twice on that one. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. And this is Eminem Curtain Call and Erykah Badu, Baduism. And these are more $20 starts. $20 starts, sealed Target exclusives. Erykah Badu, Baduism, 2 LP lemonade yellow colored vinyl, $20 start. And Eminem Curtain Call, that's his greatest hits, a 2 LP blue vinyl, Eminem. Mom Spaghetti, My Palms Are Sweaty, $20 start on Eminem. That's now up for bid. We have Carole King sold to Jim B for 15. Good gosh, that must have been a $45 record. Good Lord, we messed up on that one. That's sold to Jim B for $15. Somebody messed up. Over here, we got the Best of Lou Rawls. Somebody made an offer on this for $18, and then somebody made an offer for $20. So I'm in a pickle. Mark Chesler, if you're watching, I'm going to go ahead and tag it to you for $20, okay? This is the problem with a video in the morning. Somebody makes an offer, somebody makes a higher offer, somebody makes another higher offer, somebody makes another higher offer, and it gets really confusing because then that person doesn't know. Then I've got to reply to them. Then I've got to wait for them to reply to me, and then they've got to say no. Then I got to go to the next person. So that's why sometimes in those videos I'm like, it's straight price. It's not that I don't want to take any less, but you don't realize how complicated it is. So I'm going to go ahead and tag this for Mark Chesler for $20. If he happens to say no, then we'll change it to Joe DeGaldo, okay? Otherwise, we're going to spend a half hour on it. We have Dave Matthews Band Big Whiskey. This one was $30. Dave Matthews Band Big Whiskey. And this one was sold to absolutely nobody. This one is still available. Dave Matthews Band, $30, okay? Dave Matthews Band, $30. Maury Store Band, Cry for the Dreamer. And this is VG Plus, $150 for Maury Store Band. Also, Dave Matthews Band, Away from the World. This one is $35. And Blaine Zapnick offered $39. He said, no, my bad, that was supposed to be $30. So sell this to Blaine Zapnick for $30. Dave Matthews Band, Away from the World. That's sold to Blaine for $30. Mariah Carey, $15. I will sell you Mariah Carey for $75. Also, we have Future Hendrix. Future is a 2018 USOG. Future is $50. And we have Santana Supernatural, 2019 white vinyl, $75 on that. Nobody bet on Hip Hop Party. Hip Hop Party is a $20 buy it now. That's a Target exclusive. And I also have ABBA Voyage for $20 if anybody wanted that one. Also over here, I have, going up, this is pretty insane. This is going to be pretty sickening, okay? This was a pricey record. Look at the original starting bid. Is everybody looking? Can you see that on my screen? This is a 2020 US Best Buy exclusive red and black swirl. Ozzy Blizzard of Oz is a $1 start in D. $1 start on Ozzy Blizzard of Oz. Also, Lou Reed Transformer. Lou Reed Transformer is a 2017 remaster. $30 on Lou Reed. And the Beatles Live. And the Beatles Live bootleg was $30, and that's sold to David Doyle. Thank you. That is sold to him. That is sold to him. See, the same thing happened to Blaine. Somebody was going to pay full price for that Dave Matthews Band. Man, that makes it very complicated. Whew. We have John Lee Hooker Traveling. This got an offer for $60, and this is sold for $60 to, hold on one second. This is sold to Blaine Zapnick for $60. Thank you, Blaine Zapnick. That's sold to you for $60. That was John Lee Hooker Traveling. Aaron Neville is $100. That's Analog Productions. $100 on that one. And we have Dave Matthews Band, Under the Table and Dreamin'. This one over here is $85, and it was sold to John Dorsey for $70, okay? Sell that one to John Dorsey for $70. Now that's what I call 70 sold. That's a triple LP, blue vinyl, $59.99. Filter Short Bus, this is new and sealed for $33.99. And then this small little Mandalorian picture disc here. This is sold to Lily McCurry, and we need to put Nick Bargeron on a waiting list. Nick Bargeron on the Mandalorian picture disc waiting list, okay? And then Blaine Zapnick said, Dave Matthews Band, 2009 OG Near Mint, $27. He must be talking about this one. Sell this to Blaine Zapnick for $27, okay? Sell that to Blaine Zapnick for $27. So, Nick Bargeron on the Mandalorian waiting list. Bill Owen was second on the Talking Heads box set. Joe DeGaldo possibly second on Lou Rawls. John Dorsey was second on Dave Matthews Band, and everybody else got what they wanted. Brent Robley gets Aaron Neville for $75. That is sold. And quick update on our auctions. Erica Badu's at $25. Lost Pentronics is at $22. Eminem's at $41. And Ozzy's at $45, okay? Did I miss anything else over here? Did I miss any offers or claims? This is all of the no bids from last night. And Sherry Darnell gets now sold. And so from yesterday, there's only one new record left. From new inventory, there's only one new record left for $33.99. So that's it from yesterday. That's pretty amazing. $33.99. Did I get Hip Hop Party? I may have missed that. Ken Granger claimed the Hip Hop Party for the $20 buy it now. Yep. Ken Granger, and then, yeah, sold to Ken Granger for $20. Thank you on that one. So here's all the no bids from yesterday, which is Lou Reed Transformer, a 2017 remaster, $30. Santana Supernatural, 2019 white vinyl, $75. Future is $50. I figured Jim B would make a offer on that one. Mariah Carey, the Vinyl Me Please exclusive, Emotions, near mint, $75. There's the Discog stats. Okay, pretty fair price of Mariah Carey at $75. But I'm listening. Maury Store Band's $150. And then Genesis, Analog Productions, 2LP, $75. And we have Nina Simone Analog Productions, a 2LP, $175. A couple of those may go up for $1 starts tomorrow, tonight, later in the week if no one makes an offer right now. All right? Holy crap. Man. Whew. That was a good lungs exercise. Uh-oh, here comes another one. Whew. All right, awesome night last night. 10 crates sold, over 220 auctions, and there's only 5 left over after we've purged all those. That is absolutely amazing. Thank y'all for being incredible customers. The demand, the volume we're starting to go through every night on vinyl, just the pure amount of auctions we sell every night. We are hot on the trail to try to buy some collections. We can't keep up. I can't keep up with y'all. I seriously cannot keep up with y'all. And we're about to do it again right now, starting with new stuff. Final call on Erica Badu for 25 and final call on Ozzy for 45, okay? Let's go ahead and get started with our newest new stuff. Our what, Chad? Our newest new stuff, man. Here we go. Here it is. Right here it is. I fell asleep this morning about 9 a.m. ordering new vinyl. I didn't have too much in my cart, but I fell asleep. I was like, man, I got to go to bed. It wasn't as much as I wanted to order, so there should be quite a bit here tomorrow, and then should be a lot on Friday. Again, we're about to start the Michael Jackson stuff up right now. It's 6:30. It is time. It is 6:30. It's time for all the featured auctions. We got a whole crate right here that says Michael Jackson, a half a crate full of Michael Jackson stuff. All right, A and D are sold. Michael McCullen gets Erica Badu for $25. Ozzy over here is sold to Tony Swanson for $45. And Lost Pantronics is a final call for $23. We got Eminem at $51. Let's put up another sealed record. And the next sealed record is Motown's number ones. Or excuse me, Diana Ross and Supreme's number ones, which they had a bunch of Motown's number ones. What an amazing artists they were back in the 60s. Yellow Vinyl, the Supremes. Where Did Our Love Go? Baby Love. Come See About Me. Stop. In the Name of Love. I Hear a Symphony. You Can't Hurry Love. Their cover of You Keep Me Hanging On. Yellow Vinyl, the Supremes, a $20 start, okay? Eminem is a 2LP sealed, Target exclusive on blue vinyl, curtain call. This would not be OG. OG came out in 2005. This is probably a 2020s pressing of Eminem. Blue vinyl, $51, okay? First thing I got is a new air freshener. Pink Floyd, The Wall. I have become comfortably numb. Run, run, run. Ooh, I need a dirty woman. Pink Floyd, The Wall, $7.99. That's air fresheners. They smell like cherries. They smell really, really nice. All right, here we go. All right, first Michael Jackson auction. This is a 2014 US OG foil cover of Michael Jackson Escape. It is near mint. We're going to keep these rolling one at a time. It is near mint with a nice near mint jacket. Includes insert and lyric sleeve. Michael Jackson's a $40 start. This collection, so this guy was a DJ out of Boston that Tanner went up there and bought when they was up there. We actually wasn't expecting to buy this. It was kind of spur of the moment. And I was going through the stuff last night. It is tubs and tubs and tubs of tubs and tubs and tubs of like modern type pressings, which is good because it's a lot of out of print, it's a lot of rap, it's a lot of hip hop, it's a lot of what was the other artist he had a lot of? He had a lot of Michael Jackson. He subscribed to the Vinyl Me Please. He subscribed to Analog Productions and MoFi. So he had a lot of great stuff. So Lost Pantronics is sold to Colin Butler for $23. Eminem is sold to Tony Swanson for $51. And we have Pink Floyd is sold to Tony McDaniel. He takes an air freshener for $7.99. So over, except for tomorrow because it's Metal Night, Friday and Saturday we'll have more great stuff from this person's collection. I mean, it is incredible. He bought all the Vinyl Me Please stuff, all the rap, you know, their stuff. Y'all seen it. It's in the hot pictures tonight. It's quite a bit, okay? All right, here's our next auction. This is Unforgettable with Love, Natalie Cole. That's a 2LP pink vinyl Target exclusive, Natalie Cole. a $20 start. Michael Jackson's a $40 start. And then next over here is going to go up for bid right now. We got Christmas in May, everybody. This is Vince Guaraldi Trio, a jazz album, Charlie Brown Christmas. This is on metallic gold vinyl with new art poster, and that is a $20 start. $20 start. I do have other air fresheners. I'll show them here pretty soon. Aaron Andrus also on a Pink Floyd air freshener. Okay, so first thing in here is Monster Magnet, Dopes to Infinity. And right off the bat, I don't know why I do this every night. I don't have my laptop to check waiting list. So let me go grab that right quick. Everybody, welcome to Collectco. Welcome to Collectco, everybody. We have an awesome sale. We are officially rolling right now. We are officially rolling with this stuff. I got to grab my computer for waiting list. We are large and in charge tonight with stuff, folks. Holy moly. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We got it. We are rolling. We are rolling, okay? So first thing I'm going to do is grab my computer, and I am going to turn it on. And I got 3 bonus crates here from Seth as well. Holy moly, I hadn't even touched any of that stuff yet. Still trying to get through all the sealed stuff. Let me go ahead and minimize that. That's where I was ordering vinyl. I left all my tabs open because I didn't finish ordering some stuff, and I was like, I'll do it. I'll do it tonight. Monster Magnet. I have no waiting list for anything Monster Magnet, okay? So that means all these Monster Magnets are still available. So Monster Magnet is sold to Ron Dennard, Dopes to Infinity, and I have one more. I have one more if anybody else wants it. $36.99. So what happened on our auctions? Michael Jackson does have a bid for $40, final call. Natalie Cole, a $20 start. Vince Guaraldi does have a bid for $20, and the Supremes is at $31. Those are all going once, going twice. They've turned yellow. Brian C. also wants a Monster Magnet. Thank you. And then we have Nikki Sixx, Greatest Hits. This is called 6 a.m. Hits. It's on colored vinyl, 20 tracks, Nikki Sixx. $36.99 for Nikki Sixx. Nikki Sixx is $36.99. Nikki Sixx is 36. Okay, Nikki Sixx is 36. Nikki Sixx is 36. Next air freshener I have right here is from the man himself, Rob Zombie. He is $7.99. So I've got Pink Floyd The Wall, and I've got Rob Zombie air fresheners. That's what they look like. They all are cherry scented flavor. Very, very nice. All right, this is a new release. It is the 10th anniversary of Aim on the Sniffers. I thought there was a pre-owned copy laying around here somewhere. I wanted to listen to it because I looked in the comments, and Craig Sweden in the comments on this pre-order said, everybody must own a copy of this. So I was like, man, if Craig Sweden is saying that, I need to go check out this band. I actually listened to the whole album last night. Aim on the Sniffers, Giddy Up, Big Attraction, and this is $29.99. This is a new pre-order, $29.99. The first ones go to Kelly Vlodarchek and George Ellis. Kelly Vlodarchek and George Ellis, thank you and thank you. And then we got Mike Massey and Scott Nichols. Mike Massey and Scott Nichols. And then Tracy Songer and Scott Beebe. I'm not done yet, but my first crate is really full. And I also am going to end all these auctions, okay? So sold for 40, buy it now for 20, sold for 20, and sold for 31. Let me go ahead and swap out crates because this sucker is full. All right, that one is absolutely full. And let me put that right there. Let me put this right here. All righty, so there's that. And over here we have, let me go ahead and read these out. Brian Bulls, B-O-Y-L-E-S, David Smith. And then Craig Sweden said, if you don't have this album already, you need to get a copy. And then Russell Flynn, Ron Duffield, and Jerry Stone. We got 3 extra copies. We got 3 extra copies, okay? So after all that, we got 3 extra copies. And here's everybody that just got one. We got Kelly Vlodarchek, George Ellis, Mike Massey, Scott Nichols, Tracy Songer, Scott Beebe, Brian Bulls, David Smith, Russell Flynn, Ron Duffield, and Jerry Stone. There's 3 extras left in here. All right, let's put away these auctions. Amenities gets Michael Jackson for $40. We have Nat King Cole. This is sold to Topographic for $15. Vince Guaraldi sold to Don Colo for $20, and Donna Ross sold to Maddie for $31, okay? What is it? Aim on the Sniffers, Giddy Up. It's like punk rock. It's kind of like punk. It's not my forte, but I mean, I didn't turn it off. I mean, I listened to the whole album. It's not really my forte, but yeah, I mean, they're very talented. It didn't sound like garbage. So yeah, no wonder we've sold so many. All right, next over here is going to be sealed. This might be pretty pricey. I have not checked this. This is Once Upon a Time in Hollywood, Barnes & Noble exclusive yellow vinyl. Once Upon a Time in Hollywood, $25 start. Quentin Tarantino's movie, $25 start on that one. Also over here, we have, going up for bid right now, this is Selena Once. And Selena, that's this Selena. This Selena right here. This is a Target exclusive, a $20 start. And then our next Michael Jackson is this right here. This is Michael Jackson Invincible. We got some pricey Michael Jackson stuff here. This is Michael Jackson Invincible, a 2009 Euro reissue, 180 gram EX that includes the inner sleeves. There's only 2 available on Discogs, and they start at $400. We're putting ours up at $250. $250 on Michael Jackson. And our next auction is going to go up for bid right now. Here is another great soundtrack. This is a very popular movie, Interstellar. Hans Zimmer, Christopher Nolan film. This is the 2020 RTI 4LP expanded, $90 start on Interstellar. Interstellar now up for bid. We got some awesome soundtracks tonight. Holy crap. Jeremy Lucky says he'll take one. Jeremy Lucky gets aim on the sniffers. That is so to Jeremy Lucky, and that was, golly, I thought that scared me a little bit, okay? Patrick just punked me with a Darth Vader figure. So they went to San Antonio yesterday and bought literally an entire trailer full of toys. So they're unloading a toy collection in the back right now. Star Wars, action figures, M&M collectibles. It's a whole trailer full of toys they're unloading right now. Pretty amazing. And here's another Monster Magnet Super Judge. Monster Magnet Super Judge is $36.99. Their second album, High Octane Psych Rock with Massive Ribs and Comic Book Bravado, $36.99. Aaron put Abel. I bet he meant aim on the sniffers. There's one sold to Aaron Andrus, and our first crate of new vinyl is done. Let's recap it. But first, we got the Barnes & Noble exclusive of Once Upon a Time in Hollywood, $35. Selena's at $20. Michael Jackson's at $250. And Interstellar is a $90 start. And here's what's left in here. 6 a.m. Greatest Hits, $36.99. We got 2 of those. They're on colored vinyl. Aim on the Sniffers, that's new. It comes out tomorrow, a 10th anniversary. So technically, it's been out for 10 years. And then we have Monster Magnet Super Judge, $36.99. Moving on, folks. Moving on, folks. There's that. And so we showed Pink Floyd air freshener. We showed Rob Zombie air freshener. Here's our next air freshener. And our next air freshener is Megadeth, Killing Is My Business. I've got 4 of those left. Megadeth, Killing Is My Business, and those are $7.99. I still got Rob Zombie, and I got Pink Floyd. These are $7.99, okay? I got to swap out mine in my Tahoe. My Pink Floyd has lost all of its smell, and it's actually starting to fade, so I got to put a new fresh one. Also, I got Filter. I'm going to go ahead and add that to new vinyl. Filter Short Bus is $33.99, and Jeremy Lucky gets Nikki 6, and 6 a.m. is so to Jeremy Lucky, okay? Otis is in the back barking. I think he's helping them unload. The trailer right now. All right, this next crate is all one full crate of a pre-order. And if I counted correctly last night, we got 1 extra. If I counted correctly last night when I was making sure I have enough ordered, I counted 1 extra, okay? Interstellar is such a great soundtrack, by the way. Amazing music on that film from Hans Zimmer. All right, Vlodderchecks get the Michael Jackson. That is sold for $250. $250. And the first thing I have is this. We sold 6 a.m. You heading out?
Yeah.
What have you been doing? Driving for 16 hours?
16 hours straight, baby.
Wow. Tyler's been driving everybody for 16 hours straight.
And y'all took me from one end to Earth. 16 hours to here and then to the other end of there for 16 hours. I don't know how y'all did it.
Wow.
It's the exact same mileage from Massachusetts to where we went.
You have been covering the United States.
Only for you.
If we just go a little bit further west, we've literally traveled the entire country buying. Let's go to California.
I get my passport. Let's go to Japan.
Japan. I'm ready for Japan, too. I'm ready for Japan. The customers might not be because I'm going to be gone for about a week. But, all right, Tim Rory gets a Megadeth air freshener. Tim Rory got a Megadeth air freshener for $7.99, okay? All right, and then MoFi, and then here we go. And let's do this right here. And over here, let's go ahead and sell Interstellar for a $90 buy it now. Interstellar's a buy it now for $90. Let's put that right over there. Both of these are sealed. Yes, this is sealed at 37, and Selena is sealed at 25. Patrick just dropped off even more. All right. And Paul Bill said, please come to California. Paul, if I don't, that's Paul Bill talking. Paul Bill said, please come to California. If I don't come see in California, I might come see in Japan when you move over there. Interstellar, Jim B said he'll take it for $90. Wow, what a great deal. Boy, Jim B bought that for $90. What is this, a $200 or $300 record? Holy crap. Black Yale was next. Jim B gets it for $90. Then Sid said, good Lord. All right, let's go ahead and put up another one. This is our next Michael Jackson. This one is also pricey. Holy moly. This is the 1997 OG 2LP. Michael Jackson, Blood on the Dance Floor, History in the Mix. The 97 Euro OG VG Plus, $450. $450. They start on Discogs at around $500. MJ is a $450 start. Selena is sold to James Hicks for $25. And here's the record I was talking about. This is right here. This is Neil Young for the first time being reissued individually. Mirror Ball. His backing band, listen to this. His backing band is Pearl Jam. Mirror Ball. And Aaron Andrews says he'll take one that's left over. Let's go ahead and count these out. Let me put up some new auctions, though, first, Tanner and Otis. Our next auction is going to be this right here. And that one is now, that's what I call Country Classics, the 80s. And this is a sealed 2LP, pink and blue vinyl, a $20 start. Michael Jackson's a $450 start. And then our next auction is going to go up right now. Take a look at this. This is Analog Productions, Elvis Presley. It is called 57, The Essential Elvis Volume 2 from Analog Productions, pressed at QRP. This is a 2013 2LP remaster, sealed, a $95 start. Analog Productions, never seen it before. We've never had that one come through. It's long, got a print, $95. Yes, Once Upon a Time in Hollywood is a sealed Barnes & Noble exclusive on yellow vinyl. Sealed Barnes & Noble exclusive on yellow vinyl. High bids on that, 45. All right, let's do the Neil Young pre-orders. Stephen Parton and Blaine Zapnick. These are $44.99. Sherry Darnell and Scott Smith. Sherry Darnell and Scott Smith. Eric Fisher and 42 Foxes. Eric Fisher and 42 Foxes. Michael O'Brien and Kelly Cook. Michael O'Brien and Kelly Cook. Autumn Betts and William Simmons. Autumn Betts and William Simmons. Bill Walton and Reed Gregory. Bill Walton and Reed Gregory. Glenn Kesey wants 2 of them. Glenn Kesey gets 2 of them. Matt Shepard and Joshua Cross. Matt Shepard and Joshua Cross. Lily McCurry, and listen to this. John LaBeatty wants 3 of them. 1, 2, 3 for John LaBeatty. 3 for John LaBeatty. Chris A. Maggie wants 3 of them. 1, 2, 3. 3 of them for Chris Maggie. 3 of them. 3 of them. John Reed gets 1. Rob Fordham gets 1. There's 2 more so. John Reed, Rob Fordham. Clifford Umstead and Jerry Stone. Clifford Umstead and Jerry Stone. Cynthia Herdren gets the last pre-order. And then Aaron Andrews said he would take the last one here live. I went ahead and ordered 10 more copies. They didn't show in stock. Does anybody want on the waiting list for Neil Young Mirror Ball? Neil Young Mirror Ball. Great album. Pearl Jam as his backing band. These are rare and pricey OGs, okay? So those are sold. Tony McDaniel says he can't stand Neil Young. He'd rather the record be set on fire. Wow, that's pretty strong words. We have Once Upon a Time in Hollywood, $52. Now that's what I call Country Classics is at $20. Final chance on MJ for $450, and Tom Moran has Elvis for $95. Next thing over here is what? A request for Terminator. And then Paul Bill said, send Tanner to California, and you can have an OG mirror ball to auction off. Paul Bill wants you to come to California and buy his collection. All right. And then we have a waiting list for Neil Young. Aaron Andrus wants another one. And Chris Kirkley says he wants one as well. Gerald Whitworth says he wants one as well. Awesome. Southern man, aren't you in your hand? Won't you bend in her goodness now? Southern man, won't you? I hear all and bullwhips crying. Southern man. Pretty good. And then, about a year later, Leonard Skinner had a little line in one of their songs. You know what that line was? They did a little diss. Leonard Skinner came back and they did a little diss on Neil Young. Okay, so Once Upon a Time, 58, 23, no bid and sold. So Michael Jackson's a $450 buy it now. That's going to go right over here. And then Elvis is sold to Tom Moran for $95. Thank you, Tom Moran. Okay, all that one. Here we go. Next thing over here is this. So we have the following. Brent Robley, you did not get a Neil Young mirror ball. Put Brent Robley down on a waiting list, okay? Let me purge all these comments. So we had several people on the waiting list, and we have and we have John Kaiser just offered $400 for Michael Jackson. And we have new bids, okay? So we got a $400 offer on Michael Jackson. Kaiser, let's meet in the middle. $425. Neil Young is sold out, but we got a waiting list. It's the new reissue of Mirror Ball, okay? Vinyl lover only, parking only. All those will be towed. I bet I can auction that off right now. I can auction it off right now. Bring that to me. We'll auction that off right now. What is this made out of? Metal or plastic?
It's metal.
Vinyl lover, parking only. All others will be towed. This is an official metal sign. It's going to be a beast to ship. $25 start in C. Okay? Vinyl lover, parking only. There it is. All right. And let's swap out crates, Otis. Oh my gosh, what did I just crush right there? We got to really get this place cleaned up. A lot of stuff around here. Southern man, won't you? Okay, here we go. Jerry Stone's in at 25. Boom. That's all it takes. We got a request for Michael Jackson, Michael. Michael Jackson, Michael. This right here, probably. Michael Jackson, Michael. Not known, the U.S. release, orange vinyl. Hold on, let me read that again. Unknown year, orange vinyl, Michael, $40 start. I really don't know what this is. It's some kind of unofficial made in Italy. Let me get it right here where you can see it. Unofficial made in Italy, Michael Jackson, $40 start. It's called Michael. Okay, unknown year, U.S. unofficial, even though it says made in Italy. Orange vinyl, $40 start in D. Okay, so quick rundown. Once Upon a Time in Hollywood, 68. Now that's what I call Country Classics, 26. Jerry Stone has vinyl lover parking only sign. He's going to put that up at his house, and if somebody parks there, he may have their tow card, their car towed. And then Kaiser, let's meet in the middle on Michael, and it's yours. Let me know what you're thinking. LA Guns, leopard skin. There should be a waiting list for this. LA Guns, leopard skin, $36.99. Nick Bargeron was on the waiting list. Sold to Nick Bargeron. There's one extra. LA Guns Leopard Skin, $36.99. You know what else Tiger said do it? He did? Man, how much stuff have I missed? Oh, there he is. He said, let's do it. Okay, but Michael Jackson sold for $425. I missed that. This is sold to John Kaiser for $425. Nick Serenjenko, let me know if you want on the wait list for Neil Young. And then over here, there's a new bid on the vinyl sign. Sorry, I missed that. And here we go. Next is 9 Inch Nails Pretty Hate Machine. 9 Inch Nails is $46.99. And we have Chevelle. This type of thinking could do us in. Chevelle, $29. So LA Guns, 9 Inch Nails, Chevelle, and Megadeth. The system has failed. Megadeth is $36.99. Angela Lewis gets the now, that's what I call country dance classics or country classics. That's sold to Angela Lewis for $26. They're still bidding on Once Upon a Time in Hollywood. Our next auction is actually, you know what? Here's another now country. Does anybody want another one for $26 or the backup bidder maybe? $26 on that. Jerry Stone has the metal vinyl parking sign for $28. That's going once, going twice. Our next auction is going to go up for bid right now. And that next auction is this right here. And that is Herbie Hancock. Boy, do we got some good stuff tonight. Holy crap. This is the Analog Productions 2LP QRP pressing. This is a QRP Analog Productions Herbie Hancock 2LP, a $60 start. That is now for bid. Susie said she'll take the other one for $26. That's so to Susie Breedlove. Next is Tom Tom Club. And Tom Tom Club is $39.99. This is that newest 45th anniversary on green, pink, and white splatter. Tom Tom Club is $39.99. And we have Grim Reaper, See You in Hell. Yes, 9 Inch Nails is sealed. Everything in this crate is brand new and sealed records. Everything in this crate is brand new and sealed records. Yes, that is absolutely 100% correct. And Grim Reaper, See You in Hell goes to Matt Marco. Matt Marco on Grim Reaper, See You in Hell. So this is Matt Marco's at $33.99. And I have Slayer, Diabolus and Musica. Slayer, $33.99. So right now, the vinyl lover signs at $28. Troy has Michael at $84. Everybody else is out on those. And Brent has Once Upon a Time for $70. I'm about to go ahead and clear those pretty quick. And Herbie Hancock is a $60 start. Next is Papa Roach and Fest. Papa Roach is $33.99, just FYI. And then we have Jack Johnson and his friends. Upside Down. Don't you dun 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 dun. Upside Down. $36.99 for Jack Johnson. Also Sleep. This is Sleep Volume 1. $29.99. Sleep Volume 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Once Upon a Time in Hollywood, sold to Brent Riley for $70. Herbie Hancock is a buy it now for $60. Brent almost got in a last-second bid on the vinyl sign, but it's sold to Jerry Stone for $28. Let me lay that right over here. Thank you, Jerry. And Michael is sold to Troy Robinson for $84, okay? All right, so that's done. And we have a claim for Herbie and an offer for Herbie. Ron Dennard, it's yours, but it will be $60, okay? Louvs, that's Louvzz on the 9 Inch Nails. That is sold to Louvs. And Chris Kirkley also gets Jack Johnson. If Ron Dennard passes on Herbie at 60, then that's also going to be sold to Chris Kirkley. Kate Bush auction. I'm working on it. Hadn't actually seen it with my own eyes since I've went live, but I'm tracking it, okay? I am tracking it down. Let me try to figure out hot pictures. Okay, must be over here and quote the hot picture stuff. My gracious, let me carry all this up front. I have got quite the stack of stuff here. Good Lord. All righty. Upside Down. Don't you know? I know one thing. That Jack Johnson album, it's recorded. I don't know if it's all analog, but I had an open copy come through one time and I played it. Amazing sound on that Jack Johnson record, that Curious George. You wouldn't think something like that would be that amazingly recorded, but Man, it is absolutely incredible. All right, so Chris Kirkley on Herbie Hancock for $60, okay? All right, Sleep is $29. So far in this crate is Sleep, Papa Roach, Slayer, Tom Tom Club, Megadeth, Chevelle, and LA Guns, okay? All right, so here's the whole crate of Michael Jackson stuff. I'm going to pick out something else from this one. This is Michael Jackson. Here's another rarity. This one is an instant air horn. The last time we had more than an air horn on it. This is Michael Jackson history. This is a 1995 USOG 3LP box. Disc 1 and 3 are near mint. Disc 2 is VG+. It does have the 52-page book and all the original inner sleeves. Michael Jackson is a $500 start. $500 start on Michael Jackson history. That's now up for bid. All right, I've got Harlem World. I've got Lil Wayne. I've got Lil Uzi. I got Dire Straits, The Doors. I have Color Me Bad, Dire Straits, Daft Punk, Doors, Marilyn Manson, Ozzy, Osmosis, Terminator, Kanye West. This is T-Pain. I've got Usher, Marilyn Manson, Pink Floyd, Spider-Man. Let's put up those next 3 auctions right here. Oh, man, we're already putting out the crazy stuff. Church of Not Nothing gets Sleep. That's so the Church of Not Nothing. And we have Ozzy Osmosis. This is the 2021. This is an official release. This is a 2021 South Korean. Okay, they did it on red, transparent with black dust. This is an official release they did. Play on Color vinyl series. Mastered and vinyl cut from the original master tape in Germany. Okay, here's the stats. Look how expensive some of these have sold before. This is a $225 start and official Ozzy Osbourne Osmosis. Okay? 2021 South Korean, a $225 start. Manufactured in Germany, okay? Ozzy. Michael Jackson's a $500 start. Next is Pink Floyd. This is the clear vinyl UV printed. A $125 start, sealed. Pink Floyd, Dark Side of the Moon. And this is really cool. This is The Amazing Spider-Man. This is the 1972 with the John Romita artwork. Awesome album. I mean, just an amazing display piece. I'm in no hurry to sell it. $45 start on Spider-Man, okay? There is your current auctions, okay? $500 on Michael Jackson, $220 on Ozzy, $125 on Pink Floyd, and Spider-Man's a $45 start. And here's our next air freshener. Speaking of air fresheners, Marilyn Manson's are $7.99. Marilyn Manson's are $7.99. Okay? Next is another copy of Sleep. So we sold one earlier. There's another copy for $29.99. And LA Guns, cocked and reloaded. Double splatter vinyl, LA Guns. That's a 2LP, $33.99 on LA Guns. And the Spice Girls Greatest Hits. Spice Girls, $36.99. Also, we have, this is Supergrass I Should Cocoa. And I saw this come in. I was like, what is this? And guess what? It was actually an old pre-order that I was not aware of. So this is a pre-order. It is Supergrass. And I think we sold 2 and there's 1 extra. All right. And Supergrass is sold to Scott Dwallow and Cynthia Herdren. Scott Dwallow and Cynthia Herdren. There's 1 extra copy, okay? There's 1 extra copy there. Supergrass. That's new for this Friday. Let's go a rundown. Are we really not going to lock in a bet on MJ? $500 final call. There is a bet on Ozzy for $220. This is an official release. So to my knowledge, that's the only other time it's been individually pressed other than the Ozzy box set. That's why, I mean, bootleg. We've sold bootlegs for this kind of money. This is an official release. Andy Mitchell has it for $220. Final call. Pink Floyd's at $125 and Amazing Spider-Man is at $50. Chad's on Diet Coke tonight. Y'all better watch out. Holy crap, Diet Coke. Good Lord. Here we go. Next thing over here is Static X Cannibal. Static X is on Blood and Bronze Splatter. Static X is $39.99. I actually might have a waiting list for this, so let me go check right quick. Static X, this is sold to Tim Floyd. And Sleep was also a waiting list. I'm glad I didn't sell that extra one. Michael Reed. So Static X goes to Tim Floyd, and Michael Reed gets Sleep. All right, so there's that. And then there's that other Sleep. That is sold, okay? And William Warner wants Static X. And over here, Tim Rory wants a Marilyn Manson air freshener. You've got it, okay? Next in here is John Anderson, as in John Anderson from Yes. This is a solo album, Earth, Mother Earth. And this is on green vinyl, $39.99, okay? Michael Jackson is not $25. Michael Jackson's $500. Ozzy is a South Korean made in Germany. It just got a bid for $230. Somebody else just asked what it was. Pink Floyd is the sealed UV screen printed. This is the anniversary on the clear with the UV screen printing. So this is on red and black splatter, $230. Michael Jackson's the 95 USOG. It's about to be a buy it now. Pink Floyd's at $135 and Spider-Man's at $52. I have not seen metallic air fresheners, no. Okay, and then we have Saxon Metalhead. Saxon is a music on vinyl, limited edition 1000 gold vinyl Saxon, $39.99. And also, the Presidents of the United States of America, POTUS, the Presidents of the United States of America, $29.99. And we also have the Sword, and the Sword is called Age of Winters. The Sword, Age of Winters. And let me go tell you who was on a wait list for the Sword. The Sword, Age of Winters was Richard Davis. Thank you, Richard Davis. That's one sold, and another one is still available, okay? There's that. No bid on Michael Jackson. I gave that a lot of time just so everybody had a chance. Michael Jackson's a $500 buy now, okay? They're still bidding on Ozzy. Final call on Pink Floyd, and Amazing Spider-Man is still getting bids as well. Our next auction is Blues Traveler. Blues Traveler is on blue vinyl. Blues Traveler is a 2 LP official. This is not a bootleg. It's one of those official pressings. It's sealed. It's not in print any other way right now. It is a $70 start, okay? Jim Kleinback gets the POTUS record, and Zach Andrews on the Sword. The Sword is on, it doesn't mention color on here. Yes, it is. Pressed on exclusive Rime and Frost colored vinyl. But that's already been claimed. But Hiram, if you want on a waiting list, let me know, okay? We got Megadeth, and this is on red organza vinyl. I got more of these in. The new Megadeth album, it's a 2 LP, $44.99 for Megadeth. I didn't know I had those back ordered. I really didn't need them, but there they are. Pink Floyd is sold to TSO Houston for $135. Here we go. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. It's another Michael Jackson, and this one is called This Is It. The 2010 U.S. official 4 LP box, near mint, with 24-page book, a $100 start on MJ. That is now up for bid. What is the color on A? Blue. Blue on Blues Traveler. William Warner gets a Megadeth, and that was our first crate tonight of mixed new vinyl. So let's blast through those again quickly one more time. LA Guns Leopard Skin, $36.99. Chevelle, This Type of Thinking Could Do Us In, $29.99. Megadeth, The System Has Failed, $36. Tom Tom Club is $39. Slayer, Diabolus and Musica, $33. Papa Roach and Fest, $33.99. LA Guns is sold to Angela Lewis. Make sure Hiram is on the Sword waiting list. Hiram Ponte on the Sword waiting list. Spice Girls Greatest Hits, $36. Supergrass, I Should Coco, $34.99, or Cuckoo, one of the two. John Anderson, Earth, Mother Earth, $39.99. Saxon's $39.99. Limited edition 1000 on gold vinyl. And then Megadeth, their new album on the red vinyl, $44.99. Jerry Stone gets the Spider-Man record for $55. This is sold to Jerry Stone. Thank you, Jerry Stone. Always tough to find those in high grade. All right, Michael Jackson does have a bid, and let's update these auctions. Blues Travelers at $80. Osmosis is at $237 right now. I'm still looking for some requests. There was some requests early tonight. I know. Some of them I hadn't even seen. Y'all don't realize how many crates of new vinyl are packed back here behind me. I mean, same thing as last night. We're going to be auctioning stuff until midnight tonight. If you got to go to bed, that's bad. But if you're waiting for something, let me know. I'll try to put it up as soon as possible. Take a look at this. Possibly one of the best versions you can get. It is the 2010 Audio Fidelity. We had Audio Fidelity last night with those Sade albums. We sold 2 Sade albums from this label last night for over $500. This is Kate Bush, a 2010 US remaster. It's numbered on pink and gray marble vinyl. Running Up That Hill, A Deal with God. Kate Bush is near mint minus a $95 start. $95 start on Kate Bush. Here is another opportunity on an air freshener, and I only have one left. I only have one left of this one, Aussie. $7.99 for the Blizzard of Oz air freshener. $7.99, okay? Anybody else on anything in here? It doesn't look like it. And we are ready for the next crate, Tanner. Upside down. Let me guess, I got to keep Otis.
No.
Dang it. Dang it. I'm listening.
All those miscellaneous.
Okay. Okay. I'll start going through them tonight and selling them. Can you text me the information on these Totos? Okay. All right. And here we go. What else we got? I've got, another crate of vinyl to go through. And then we got to show the new puzzles. And Jerry Stone's probably going to buy like 30 puzzles tonight. He already said he was going to. He's probably going, Chad, I didn't say that. Golly, man, now you're putting pressure on me to buy 30 puzzles. All right. Okay, John Kaiser accidentally bid on the wrong auction. Okay, so let's back that out. So here's the high bids. Blues Traveler, Matt Marco, $80. Blue vinyl, official sealed. Aussie is the 2000, what was that year again? This is an official press. It is a 2021 South Korean, okay? 2021 South Korean, near mint minus, a very pricey record, okay? 475 people have it on their want list. Looks like it's a $500 record in my book. That is at $255 right now with John Kaiser. Travis Woods is the only bidder on the MJ at $100, and Mark Weiss is the only bid on Kate Bush at $95. Okay, and then let's see what else I missed. We got a request for Men at Work, Color Me Bad, Will Smith, Terminator, Labyrinth. Okay, I'll keep those in the back of my mind. William Slayer was Diabolus and Musica, $33.99. Scott Oman wants the Aussie air freshener. And the next question was Jerry Stone wants on LA Guns, cocked and reloaded waiting list. Waiting list for Jerry Stone, LA Guns, okay? All right, let's show 2 records, and I'm ending some auctions. Nice. AC/DC, the Iron Man 2 soundtrack, $54.99. This is almost like an AC/DC greatest hits. Incredible, $54.99. And Christina Aguilera, stripped, $33.99. I think we have the Vinyl Me Please edition tonight for auction. There's Christina right there for $33.99. Sold, still going, sold and sold. Blues Traveler is sold to Matt Marco for $80. Michael Jackson is sold to Travis Woods for $100. Kate Bush is sold to Mark Weiss for $95. And we have William Warner wants to see Slayer one more time. Sure thing. Yeah, we got a bootleg tonight of Anima. We got a bootleg tonight of 10,000 Days. Oh, man, we got some great stuff tonight. Holy moly. Let's clear out those 3 slots. They're still bidding on Ozzy Osmosis, $255 on that one. William Warner wants to see Slayer again. Yeah, this is new and sealed. Of course, the original came out back in the day as a 10-inch. This is on 12-inch. Slayer, Diabolus and Musica, new and sealed, $33.99. Should be Slayer black vinyl. Okay, next thing we have over here. Golly, look at all these MoFi titles, too. Look at all these MoFi titles. Here's the one right here. It took me forever to finally track down one of these. This is Tears for Fears, Songs from the Big Chair. Mobile Fidelity Sound Lab, the MoFi pressing. A 2012 MoFi, limited edition numbered, $155 start. Dang. Took me forever. There's one MoFi that has never come through here in any collection that I still have on my grail list, and that's U2, The Unforgettable Fire. It took me forever to finally find a collection, probably 2 or 3 years ago when we finally got one of those in. That one's never been easy to get. And then Osmosis is at $255, final call. Okay, let's put that right over there in case he says he wants it. Let's go ahead and say Osmosis just got a new bid. New bid on Osmosis, so that's still getting bids. Our next auction is Color Me Bad. Color Me Bad is a 1991 OG EX condition, and this is a $55 start. Color Me Bad, OG EX with hop sticker, a $55 start. $55 start on Color Me Bad, and then we need one more auction over here. And that next one is this right here. And this is happening right now. And, okay, all right. Okay, all right, okay, all right, sure, all right. Okay. All right. Okay. Thank you. Here is Sugar Ray. Oh, my. Sugar Ray. Lemonade and Brownies. Excuse this cover. Otis, hide your eyes. Good Lord. This is Sugar Ray Lemonade and Brownies. And Sugar Ray is a 2015, first time on vinyl, 20th anniversary, a $60 start on Sugar Ray. That is now up for bid. Bob Riger also wants on the LA Guns waiting list, okay? All right. Next thing over here is LL Cool J. Mama said, knock you out, Otis. $33.99 on LL Cool J. And we have Greg Lake, the anthology. There was a waiting list for this. No, I have not listened to that John Anderson before, Jerry. No, I have not. No, I can't give any review on that one. Greg Lake was an old wait, not an old wait list, but from maybe 2 weeks ago. Mike Pierce, Mr. Mike Pierce. I got you down, okay? And I should have one extra. This is called Greg Lake, the Anthology, A Musical Journey, $34.99. Mike Torrance on LL Cool J. And can we give details on Ozzy again? I sure can. So Ozzy Osbourne is Osmosis. And to my knowledge, this is the only other time it's been reissued other than the OG and other than the Ozzy box set. It is a 2021. It's listed as South Korean, but it's mastered from the original tapes in Germany. 500 limited edition. So here's the Discogs entry. We started it at $225. It's at $265. It's near mint. Evidently, it came with like an Obi. We don't have that, just the book, the cover, and the vinyl. And as you can see, they get pretty dang pricey, okay? And this is near mint. It's at $265. So it's an official South Korean reissue of Ozzy Osbourne Osmosis on colored vinyl. It's now at $267. Tears for Fears is at $175. Color Me Bad's at $55. And Sugar Ray is a $60 start. All right, next thing in here is that other Greg Lake. Greg Lake is $34.99. Make sure Bob Riger's on the LA Guns Cocked and Reloaded wait list. Bon Jovi self-titled. There actually might be a waiting list for this. Yeah. She's a Little Runaway. That's his debut self-titled album. Mr. Bon Jovi. Bon Jovi. And Bon Jovi over here is sold to Stephen Reeves and J. Rod, Ohio. Stephen Reeves and J. Rod, Ohio on Bon Jovi. There's one and there's two. All right, those are sold and those are sold. Now there's one extra copy, and we got a Rob Zombie American-made music to strip by. Rob Zombie is $39.99. Amenities, you've been outbid on Tears for Fears. Final chance on Sugar Ray to lock in a bid. And here is another 9 Inch Nails. No, excuse me, this is Tupac. It looked like the Fragile on the top here. This is Tupac's greatest hits. Finally, one showed up that's not damaged. 4 LP, keep that in mind. This is 4 LPs of music, $89.99 on Tupac. And this was sold to Armand Polite. And I don't know who that is. That must be a handle. I don't recognize that name. That must be a handle, and they actually wrote down their real name or something. I don't know. But whoever is tagging, they know who this goes to. And this is $89.99 for Tupac. And we auctioned off, I think, an open copy, something like this last night for about that much, okay? So there's that, and we have one extra. Those are $89.99. So let's go ahead and make Sugar Ray a buy it now for $60. Lemonade and Brownies. And Sugar Ray is $60. Let's put that right over here. Color Me Bad's at 60, and that's a final call to Troy. They're still bidding on Tears for Fears, and we might have a final call. We might have a final call then on the Osmosis at 275. Let's go ahead and grab another auction. And we do have Marilyn Manson again tonight, so let's go ahead and start another Marilyn Manson. This is an unofficial. This is called Eat Me, Drink Me, and this is on black vinyl. It's an unofficial Marilyn Manson, a $50 start. Black EL on Tupac, and that's sold to Black EL, Tupac Shakur. That is gone. And here is Weird Al and Oscar Popstar, and that is $29.99. Weird Al in the crate, folks. The hottest artist of the month. Weird Al. Nick Bargeron and Jerry Stone was on a waiting list. Nick Bargeron and Jerry Stone on a waiting list. Sugar Ray is sold to Jonathan Roberts. And we have sold on Osmosis. We got sold on Color Me Bad. And Osmosis is sold for $275 to John Kaiser III. And that is done. And Color Me Bad is sold to Troy Robinson for $60. And Marilyn Manson and D is a $50 start. Arms Arilla Tribe on Rob Zombie. There's one extra Bon Jovi debut if anybody wants it. And now we need 2 new auctions. We had a sealed copy of this last night. And everybody was fussing and fighting and punching and kicking and stabbing and shooting. And I was like, man, maybe we'll find another one soon. And here it is, a numbered one. This is, or an open one, excuse me. It's a 2022, The Doors LA Woman Sessions, near mint, $60. Labels 7 and 6 have defects. So I want to show y'all the disc. It does not affect back the music. Luckily, it didn't make it into the grooves, but this disc had a mislabel, okay? So it got mislabeled. It does not affect the playback whatsoever. Everything is near mint and perfect, other than the label got sideways, okay? $60. I think we sold a sealed one last night for over $100. LA Guns Sessions, a $60 start, okay? Everything's near mint. Next auction is going to happen right now. This is Daft Punk Random Access Memories. Whoa. None for sale in the United States. Daft Punk is a 2023 triple LP. Triple LP, near mint, $50 start. That's up for bid in C. POD Satellite. POD, Youth of the Nation, Boom, Alive, Satellite. POD is $33.99. Also, Chevelle, Wonder What's Next, $29.99. Final call on the Tears for Fears. Never mind, they're just got a new bid. The Doors also just got a bid. Daft Punk and Marilyn Manson's about to be a buy it now. Marilyn Manson's about to be a buy it now for $50. POD is sold to Alex Miller, and we have the Braveheart soundtrack. This is black vinyl. It's a gatefold. It's a 2 LP, and this is Braveheart. And there was DJ Noodle on a waiting list. Thank you, DJ Noodle, okay? Thank you, DJ Noodle. Let's take him off, and let's tag that for him, all right? Raw Vein, if it's okay, I'll put you on a wait list for POD. And we got 2 extra copies of Braveheart if anybody wants one. Marilyn Manson's a no bid. This is a buy it now for $50, okay? Marilyn Manson's a buy it now for $50. That is unofficial, as most of his stuff is. Let's go ahead. Boy, do we got some cool MoFi stuff tonight. Goodness gracious. I mean, this whole crate right here is pretty much MoFi. Unbelievable. Let's do another kind of pricey one that's out of print. And this is Beck Sea Changes. Beck Sea Changes. Oh, wow. Yeah, this one's real. Oh, this is colored vinyl too. Oh my, some of these have sold for as much as $1,000 on Discogs. This is Beck Sea Changes. It is a 2012 MoFi pressing. It's a 2 LP. It's numbered. It has all the inserts. And Beck is a $550 start. Beck is a $550 start. That's now for bid. Here's the deal, Kelly, with Braveheart. So the blue and black vinyl was canceled because they were very low production. We didn't get a single copy on the pre-order. They sent us 0 copies. We had about 30 pre-orders, maybe 20. I don't really remember. They are canceled, okay? So there will be no colored vinyl. So I went and checked. Black vinyl was available. and I've started ordering black vinyl. There was no post for black vinyl, but if anybody pre-ordered the colored, it is not coming in. It's not even back ordered. It is like canceled. They're not making anymore. So sorry we wasn't able to get those, but if anybody wants a black vinyl, let me know. What Chevelle do you have? So far in here, Kelly Vladarchik goes ahead and takes a black. So far, the Chevelles in here is Wonder What's Next for $29.99. And the other one's in the other crate. You'll have to give me a second. The Best of Muddy Waters, $29.99. The Best of Muddy Waters. And there's another Chevelle, Naradius. Chevelle is $29.99. We're also mixing in some air fresheners tonight, showing a few air fresheners here and there. Here's our next air freshener. This is Grateful Dead for $7.99. $7.99 for the Grateful Dead air fresheners. I've got a few of those left. And you know what else I have? LL Cool J. And this one's called Radio. 33 on that. JCB wants Chevelle Naradius. There's that one. And we have Sinisters. And this was this is Sinister Aggressive Measures. That was a special request for Justin Deckelman, our #1 metal special order requester. Thank you, Justin Deckelman. That's so to you. And then Ben Hutzel on the Muddy Waters Best Of. And let's update all these auctions. We have Tears for Fears at $195. The Doors is at $68, final call. Daft Punk is at $50, final call. And Beck Sea Changes on the pink vinyl is a $550 start. David Doyle says, hello from the Galapagos Islands, home of the blue-footed boobies. Whoa, we got a viewer tuned in right now from the Galapagos Islands. That's where George was. Remember when George was pretending to be a marine biologist? He says, you got me swimming with the turtles in the Galapagos Islands. Boy, this Diet Coke is potent tonight. Holy crap. Good Diet Coke. Chevelle Wonder What's Next. So did Todd Doris. And we got another special request for Deckelman. And this is Overkill, the Wings of War. Limited edition, $39.99. If anybody else wants one, let me know, okay? All right, and then we're going to go ahead and close Daft Punk. We're going to make Beck a bite now. Doors got new bids, and Tears for Fears get new bids. My crate is full. We've already filled up 3 crates tonight. Wow. And let's go ahead and start filling up number 4. Okay, there is that. And here is this. And here is this. All righty. And there we go. Nice. And the first thing we have is this. Let's put away Daft Punk. That's sold to Black Yale for $50. And over here, we got new bids coming on Doors and Tears for Fears. Colin, those records have not showed up yet. That probably tells me they were back ordered then. And AB Music offered $500 for Beck, sold for $500. AB Music 1990 gets the Beck for $500. And folks, we have an air horn. Let's bring out my ear protection because I have messed up my hearing over the years. Loud concerts, loud noises, and I will be screwed for the rest of the night. So let me put on my earphones. I am bringing this up. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Holy moly. Thank you, AB Music. Air horns come out for $500 and up purchases. They're still bidding on Tears for Fears. Heck, it might get to $500 at this rate. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. Will Smith, and let's mix in a little jazz, okay? We got to mix in a little jazz. Over here, this is Miles Davis, Someday My Prince Will Come. A 1983 MoFi near mint. This guy's collection was beautiful. He had MoFi, Analog Productions, Vinyl Me Please, rare and out-of-print albums. This is nice. $105 on that one. And Will Smith. Will Smith is Big Wheel style. This is a 2019 Urban Outfitters exclusive. The first and only time on vinyl since 1997 when it originally came out. Near mint Will Smith, a $65 start. Back to the crate. Backstreet Boys Millennium picture disc, $33.99. I've only got that one. And Crosby, Stills Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young was actually a waiting list. This is live in Tokyo, 1991. Now, that photo on the front is not from 1991. That photo on the front is from about 1969. But the concert is from Tokyo, and there was a Blaine Zapnick on a waiting list. I've got 2 extra copies of Crosby, Stills, and Nash live in Tokyo, $29.99. Brent says he's done on Tears for Fears, so final call for 2:30. The Doors is at 71. Miles Davis has a bid, and so does Will Smith, okay? Moving on. Next is Grim Reaper, and this one's Fear No Evil. That's on silver vinyl. Grim Reaper is $33.99. Now, we've already tagged See You in Hell. Fear No Evil is no waiting list. So both of those are available. Both of those are available. $33.99. Also, I have Screaming Trees Dust. That's a music on vinyl press. $39.99. The Pink Panther soundtrack, 50th anniversary pink vinyl, $29.99. And Zach Andrews takes a Grim Reaper. What is the Tears for Fears info? Songs from the Big Chair, Tears for Fears, is a 2012 MoFi pressing, near mint. A 2012 MoFi pressing, near mint, $230 is the bid. Okay? Next thing is Trouble, Psalm 9. Trouble is $29.99. Let me check my computer for a wait list on that. And Edward Scissorhands, $33.99. Let me put these air fresheners away, and let me grab some other ones. So here are air fresheners for $7.99. We had the Grateful Dead. We had Marilyn Manson, Megadeth. We had Rob Zombie and Pink Floyd. There's a few selections there on our air fresheners, okay? So let me push those there. And let me push these right here, okay? Everybody wants to rule. Dun, 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 dun. The Doors is sold to Michael Snared for $71. And then Will Smithson wants a Pink Floyd air freshener. I listened to Comfortably Numb on the way here today. Okay? We have not sold any Austin Powers soundtracks, not a single one. We're just now getting into the beef of tonight's advertised stuff. All right, Tears for Fears is sold for $230 with amenities. Andrew Isaac-Smith gets Miles Davis for $105, and they're still bidding on Will Smith. We need 3 new auctions. Great, great, great stuff tonight. All right, so here we go. First thing I have, I'm going to go ahead. Let's put up T-Pain, and let's put up Pink Floyd. Oh, man. Speaking of Pink Floyd, this is T-Pain. This is the Vinyl Me Please, numbered 2022 on blue seafoam colored vinyl. Right now, there's only one for sale for $150. T-Pain is on blue vinyl. It's near mint, a $90 start. That's now up for bid. Pink Floyd, 30th anniversary, Dark Side of the Moon. This is the all analog cut. This is the 2003 30th anniversary edition, a very sought after pressing, near mint, Pink Floyd, a $120 start. Pink Floyd's in slot number B, $120 start, okay? Let me take this little stack of stuff I've sold around the corner before I accidentally knock it off. We wouldn't want that to happen, would we? No, we wouldn't. Don't want media crashing all over the floor. Here's a whole straight price crate of sealed stuff I'm going to do later. What year is Edward Scissorhands? Edward Scissorhands, it's showing as a 2015. Now, it's brand new and sealed. And then I need to check a waiting list for Trouble. All right, next auction is going to go up for bid right now. And this is Terminator. Terminator 2 Judgment Day original soundtrack. This is the 2017 2LP near mint, none for sale in the United States. Terminator 2, a $35 start. Okay? Brad Fidel, $35 start on that one. Let me grab the leftovers of this crate right here. All right. And these. All right, awesome. So, very quickly, speed run. Did I bid against myself on D? Yes, you did. So right now, T-Pain is a, let me look at that again. T-Pain is a $90 start. Pink Floyd's at $130, Terminator's a $35 start, and Will Smith's at $61. Final call. Here is what's available at this moment. 6 a.m., $36.99. Patrick's here. I didn't even give you a fair warning on the air horn.
Oh, I heard it, man.
Okay. 6 a.m. is $36.99. Aim on the Sniffers is $29. Monster Magnet $36. Filter $33. Iron Man 2 soundtrack $54. Christina Aguilera $33. And Greg Lake was $34. You heading out?
Yeah.
All right. See you. Thank you. Greg Lake's $34. Bon Jovi $33. Mel Gibson Braveheart is $39. LL Cool J is $33. Backstreet Boys Millennium is $33. Crosby, Stills & Nash Unplugged is $29. Grim Reaper Fear No Evil $33. Screaming Trees is $39. Pink Panther on Pink Vinyl's $29. Edward Scissorhands is $33. Trouble Psalm 9 is $29. LA Guns is $36. Chevelle, This Type of Thinking Could Do Us In is $29. Megadeth, The System Has Failed, $36. Tom Tom Club is $39. Papa Roach and Fest is $33. Alex Miller Gets Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young. We got the Spice Girls Greatest Hits, $36. Supergrass, $34. John Anderson, Earth, Mother Earth is $39. Saxon, Metalhead was $39. Megadeth, $44. And Slayer was $33. Okay? All right, Troy Robinson gets Will Smith for $61. Troy Robinson also has T-Pain for $90, Pink Floyd at $145, and Terminator at $35. Everybody get a good dose of the rap stuff for tonight, because y'all know what's going to happen. When all this is gone, poof, it's going to be over with. All righty, here we go. Never before released on vinyl. They have never pressed this on a picture disc. They've never pressed this on vinyl. It would be one of the most hugest pre-orders in all of Collectco history if they would actually press this. But for some reason, Tool does not like doing releases, as y'all know. So it's just the way they are. So this has only ever been bootlegged. You cannot get 10,000 Days on vinyl officially. This is an unofficial on gray black marble vinyl, a 2021 unofficial 10,000 Days. Is a $110 start. Man, Jamba. Whoa, Vicarious. On the pot. You don't want to so man, I wish I could listen to it right now. Can we stop the show and just go listen to 10,000 Days? Holy crap. Unbelievable. Okay, and then T-Pain is sold to Troy Robinson for $90. That is sold, and we are at $165.35. Tool's already got a bid, and let's replace T-Pain with Kanye. And Kanye is a 2004 US near mint, a $35 start. 2004 US Kanye, and this is the College Dropout. $35 start. $35 start. That is now up for bid, okay? Next thing over here, Edward Scissorhands is black vinyl. Edward Scissorhands is black vinyl. There were some other claims, though. Hold on. Alex Miller got Crosby, Stills, and Nash. I've already pulled one, right? Yep. Then Jerry Stone gets one. So Jerry Stone gets the last one. Saxon is sold to Alex Miller. Thank you on that one. And then Todd Doris wants Chevelle. This Type of Thinking Could Do Us In. Chevelle is sold to Todd Doris. Thank you on that one. And over here, we got bids. Would you do a bundle on Grim Reaper, See Fear No Evil? No, I will not. These are all sticker price, no more, no less. You honestly should be offering me more. Probably should be offering me more. And TSO Houston on Pink Panther. TSO Houston on Pink Panther. All right, thank you on that one. Red Eye, you should be saying, Chad, you know what? I'm going to go ahead and offer you more. Terminator is sold to Denise for $35. Thank you, Denise. That's sold to you. And then over here, the Rainbow CD is sealed. Yes, It was marked 20. I'm going to take 15 for it if you want it. Our next auction is going to go up for bid right now. Good Lord, look at all this stuff in here. I don't even know. I'm kind of overwhelmed. And I hadn't even looked through the other crate over here, and I hadn't even... Yeah, I mean, look at all this right here. Let's do another MoFi, but it's Michael Jackson, Dangerous. This is the one that came out last year. This is a 2025. This is a 2025 MoFi, number 2 LP near mint, Michael Jackson, Dangerous. $80 start on that. $80 start on that one, okay? So we're still selling out of this crate. We're still selling out of this crate. What Screaming Trees did we have? That's Dust. Screaming Trees Dust is $39.99. And David Dwayne says, thanks, Chad, I'll take it. And that was on this Rainbow CD for $15. All right, here we go. I'm assuming Bush is a bootleg. I have not physically looked at it yet. I don't think it is, though. So Kanye is a $35 start, no bid yet. Pink Floyd's at $175, Michael Jackson, MoFi 80, and Tool is at $255 for 10,000 days. Jamba, that's a good one. The Pot, that's a good one. Vicarious, that's a good one. There is 3 killer songs on that album. Of course, the whole album's good, but man, those are monsters. Okay, and over here we have a year on Kanye. Kanye West is a 2004, mastered at Oasis Mastering Studio, California. 2004 US, near mint, a $35 start. All right, let me take a quick, actually, hold on a second. So let me make sure that was everything. This is Japanese. I don't know if we're going to have time for it tonight, though. I probably have a whole crate of Japanese after I condense those. Let me show these. There should be more Pink Floyds than that. Here we go. All right, let's do these right quick first. So final call on Tool for $255. All right, here. Who am I to on something you held down? I hold you down, bum, bum. You've had to erase the... All right. We had one pre-order. Never had it. A new puzzle from Rocksaws. These are $24.99. And look what they finally have released. Pink Floyd Dark Side of the Moon puzzles. $24.99. Pink Floyd Dark Side of the Moon puzzles. We ordered 5. We had one pre-order. Blaine Zapnick, $24. They have finally made Dark Side of the Moon puzzles. That is $24.99. These are 500-piece jigsaw puzzles. Kanye West is a no bid. This is a $35 buy it now for Kanye. That is a buy it now for $35 if anybody wants it. There's only a few no bids tonight. Michael Jackson, Marilyn Manson, and Kanye West. Okay, and I've got Pink Floyd. They're mixed up in other crates, but let me go pull one for Brent. And where's my other ones at? Hold on a second. I could have swore I just seen another one. Well, where's the other ones? I just had another one somewhere, didn't I? Well, Brent, they're probably on the way, but I don't know what... I thought I just seen another one. Usually Ed just keeps them all together, but it just flashed before my eyes. No, that's Delicate Sound of Thunder. Okay, never mind. Brent, I'm going to put you and Jerry Stone on a waiting list. They're on the way. They must have been a split order, okay? It must have been a split order, so sorry about that. So we're going to give one to Blaine. Brent Robley on a waiting list. Kanye has offers for 25 and 25. Okay, so Jim B offered 25, Al offered 25. I'll do Kanye for 30. Jim B has dibs, and then Al. $30 on that one, okay? Over here, How Common is Dangerous by Michael Jackson on vinyl. It's right here for bid. $80 with Amanda Bennett. The OG came out in the 90s. It's not easy to get. This is the newest pressing they've done on MoFi, 2025. All right, so 2 people on Dark Side of the Moon waiting list. And then what is the Manson no bid? Manson no bid is Eat Me, Drink Me, unofficial, $50 buy it now. $50 buy it now, okay? All right, and then over here, and Al said he would do 28, all right? Next puzzle is the Clash. This is the Clash. This is English Civil War, $24. I've never had this puzzle before. The Clash English Civil War. Look at that. I don't know what that's from, but what an interesting one. I thought that was pretty cool. $24.99. That's sold to Jerry Stone. The Clash. If anybody else wants one, let me know. Manson is sold for $45 to Mark Gerster. The next counter offer is Kanye at 28. Jim B, do you want Kanye for 28? If you pass, I'm selling it. I am selling it to Al, okay? Michael Jackson is sold to Amanda Bennett for $80. That is sold to Amanda Bennett for $80. Next two auctions are happening right now. This is another Michael Jackson I've never seen before. It's going to go up in slot number C. Michael Jackson, The Thrill Is Back. Not known the release date. It's a Singapore unofficial on white marbled vinyl. A Singapore unofficial. This is Michael Jackson. This is Michael Jackson live in Yokohama, Japan, 1987. It's a bootleg live concert of Michael Jackson. A $60 start, numbered. He says, okay, 28. This is sold for $28 to Jim B. That is sold to Jim B for $28. Right now, we have Pink Floyd at $205. We have Michael Jackson, a $60 start, and Tool is at $350 right now. Our next auction is going to go up for bid right now. This is Marilyn Manson. We are bringing the big stuff. This, folks, is official. This is official. This is not a bootleg. This is the 2001 UK. They start right now on Discogs for $313.95. They start on Discogs right now for $313.95. There's one little seam crackle up here at the top. There's one little seam crackle up here at the top. That is a $175 start on Marilyn Manson. $175. That's the 2001 UK EX on the vinyl, an official release. Whoa, he passed. He passed at 30, and then I countered at 28 because you countered at 28, and he said he would take it. He still has dibs on it. If you really want an auction, I would always recommend bidding because there's a chance somebody could get ahead of you and then they have dibs on all the counter offers and all the back and forth. Whoever gets in line first. Always make sure if you see one of these auctions and you definitely want it, I would lock in a bid, especially on this big stuff, because it's going to sell. It's probably going to get multiple bids. And if it doesn't, there's multiple people sitting in queue waiting to snipe it. There are snipers out hot tonight, okay? I would not walk anywhere without some cover. If you don't have some cover fire, aka you're bidding, you might get sniped. And then you'll be all alone in the trenches, and the cavalry is not coming back for you. Okay, back for the puzzles. Here is the Jam sound effects. What another cool puzzle. And these are from Rock Saws, the same company that's been making all the other ones we've been ordering for years. $24.99 for the Jam. I've never had this puzzle. $24.99 for the Jam. 500-piece jigsaw puzzle, sound effects. And then Def Leppard Pyromania, a classic. Def Leppard Pyromania, a classic, $24.99. And then the Jam is sold to Jerry Stone. These are 500-piece jigsaw puzzles. Boy, look at this auction lineup. 200, 210, 70. And the Tool is a final call to Mark Gerster for $350. The bootleg of 10,000 Days. Next is Iron Maiden Power Slave puzzles, $24.99. Iron Maiden Power Slave puzzle, $24.99. What an awesome one that is. Look at the artwork on that one. Holy crap, that's amazing. That's one of my favorite Iron Maiden covers there. And what a great one for a puzzle. Holy moly. Give me 1 second, please. All righty. Let's see here. Everybody's went quiet on me. Also, I have Pink Floyd Pulse. That's awesome. 1,000-piece. This is a 1,000-piece puzzle on Pulse. 1,000-piece, okay? Pulse is a 1,000-piece. Boy, that's going to be a cool one too. Look at that. 1,000-piece puzzle on the Pulse. Final call on everything. These are big auctions. 200, 210. Marilyn Manson is official. That's a 2001 UK. Pink Floyd is the last time this was mastered analog. A rare, unofficial Michael Jackson bootleg, and of course, Tool. All right, there we go. Brent Robley on the 1,000-piece Pulse. That is sold to Robley. And the first batch of puzzles we got left is Iron Maiden Power Slave for 24, Def Leppard Pyromania for 24, and the Jam sound effects, okay? And we got a waiting list going for Dark Side of the Moon. And if anybody wants on the waiting list for the Clash, let me know. That is also a wait list on that one, okay? All right, pretty sweet there. Let's slide this one over right here. All right, and let me grab this one right here. This one has some other ones I've never had before. And I think there's a couple other 1,000-piece ones in here as well. All right, I'm clearing the board before we get started. Sold, 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 sold. All right, Marilyn Manson sold to Mike Torrance. I figured that would sell for, I figured to get close to the 300 mark. But nice pickup, 200 on Marilyn Manson and official 2,000. We've sold a bootleg, I think, last week for more than that. Pink Floyd has sold to Douglas Phelan for 210. Thank you on that, Douglas. And then the Michael Jackson bootleg here, sold to James Hicks for 70. And we had Tool 10,000 Days, sold to Mark Gerster for 350. Oh boy, let's go ahead and put up some more stuff. Holy moly. Well, one Tool down. It's time for the other one. So here we go. I have going up for bid right now. At this moment, here it is. Hope everybody's ready. I have, let me pick out 4 here. Let's do the Doors, Vinyl Me Please. Let's do the Dire Straits, Mo-Fi. And then let's do another Marilyn Manson. And let's go ahead and do that other Tool should be in here, which is Anima. I'm going to go ahead and run that one too. Oh boy, here we go. This one might bring more than 10,000 days. This is Tool Anima, the bootleg unofficial, okay? And this is on blue and teal colored vinyl. This is a 2021 unofficial. Another one that has, it's available on vinyl. You can go buy a real one. We've had 2 or 3 come through here in the history of Collectco, and they're usually 1,000 plus. I don't think I've ever sold a real Tool Anima for less than 1,000. This is unofficial. It's never been repressed. A $145 start on Tool. Marilyn Manson Hollywood, and this is an unofficial on red vinyl. That is a $95 start. Dire Straits, obviously a Mo-Fi pressing. This is the 2019. It is near mint, and this one's going to go up for a $55 start. And then the Doors. The Doors is the Vinyl Me Please. The Vinyl Me Please mono. Really cool here. They did this on colored vinyl. It's the green vinyl, mono, Vinyl Me Please. $35 start on the Doors. Okay? Here's some more puzzles. David Bowie, Aladdin Sane. David Bowie, Aladdin Sane is $24.99. Pink Floyd, a 1,000-piece puzzle here. Delicate Sound of Thunder. Pink Floyd, a 1,000-piece. That's Delicate Sound of Thunder. Hey, there's Dark Side of the Moon. I knew I had another one somewhere. Go ahead and tag that one for Brent Robley. Okay, Jerry Stone's still on the wait list. I had a feeling there was another one somewhere, so that one goes to Brent. He was on a waiting list. And my crate's full because these puzzles are going to fill up crates quickly. So yeah, there's a Dark Side of the Moon. That goes to Brent. All right. And so that one's sold. And the next one in here is another David Bowie. This was Heroes. 500-piece puzzle. David Bowie Heroes 24, and I've never had this Ghost. Opus Eponymous. Ghost is $24.99. I've got 2 Ghost puzzles. These are officially licensed. Here's a pretty recent new one. Leonard Skinner, Pronounce Leonard Skinner. Leonard Skinner, Pronounce Leonard Skinner. That one's $24.99. I've got 2 of those. And I have Queen, News of the World. That's also a 1,000-piece. That's a 1,000-piece on Queen. And one of my favorites, Elton John. Look at the artwork on that one. Captain Fantastic and the Brown Dirt Cowboy. 24 on that. So all these puzzles in here are 24. The 1,000-piece are supposed to be a little bit more, but I'm keeping them all the same, okay? So here's a quick look, rundown. Tool Anima. Wow. So 10,000 Days just sold for $350. Anima does not have a bid yet for $145. That is wild. Marilyn Manson's a red vinyl unofficial. Yes, we just sold an OG Mechanical Animals a moment ago, or 2001. This is red vinyl unofficial, 95. Dire Straits is at 55, and The Doors is at 55, okay? Jason Fornerat wants the 1,000-piece News of the World. That's so to Jason Fornerat, okay? Anybody else on this box of puzzles? Pink Floyd is 1,000-piece. Delicate Sound of Thunder. David Bowie's 24. Elton John 24. Skinner 24. Ghost is 24. And David Bowie Heroes 24, okay? Now everything has bids. Now everything has bids. And C and D, excuse me, D is the only one that's a final call. Pink Floyd, David Bowie, Elton John, Leonard Skinner, Ghost, and David Bowie. All right. Now everybody's woke back up. Everybody must have ran and went and used the bathroom right quick. Everybody was like, dang, I got to go run and pee right quick. Shoot. Okay, let me go run and pee. And then they get back. Holy crap, Chad's got Tool, Marilyn Manson, Dire Straits, and The Doors all up for bid right now. Holy crap. Here's the last crate of puzzles. What other Marilyn Manson do you have for tonight, or all the others sell? We got 2 or 3 more coming up. If you've got plans, I would not go anywhere for the rest of the night. Don't go anywhere. Call your wife and family and say, I'm busy for the rest of the night. We got Metallica and Justice for All, $24.99. Metallica and Justice for All, $24.99. Iron Maiden, Run to the Hills. Iron Maiden, $24.99. Run to the Hills. Kiss Dynasty, $24.99. Kiss Dynasty, $24.99. Elvis Presley. Elvis Presley, $24.99. Suicidal Tendencies, $24.99. World Gone Mad. All these puzzles are $24.99. Right now, Tool is at 156. I don't think Amenity's mid to bid 156 on The Door, so I'm going to back that out. Marilyn Manson's a final call for 95. Dire Straits has got a recent bid for 65, and we're about to sell The Doors Vinyl Me Please Mono remaster at $55. Brent gets the Elvis puzzle for $24.99. Mechanical Animals just sold for $200. Unbelievably cheap. A theft of a price. Mike Torrance is popping bottles of champagne. He is. He's shaking up bottles of champagne right now all over his living room. Pouring them all over his family and everything. Okay, so we have Suicidal Tendencies, Elvis, Kiss, Iron Maiden, and Metallica puzzles. $24.99. All right, awesome. Where's our Kiss people at? If you're a Kiss fan and you're asking yourself right now, do I have a Kiss Dynasty puzzle? And the answer is no, then why haven't you went ahead and bought one? Obviously, you're not a Kiss fan then. And I question your entire legitimacy as a Kiss fan. Because if you're asking yourself right now, do I have a Kiss Dynasty puzzle, and your answer is no, then can you answer why you're not buying one? I mean, even if you don't even have $1 to your name, you should probably be going ahead and trying to figure out how to pay for it. Otherwise, you're not really a Kiss fan. You know, you're a horrible Kiss fan, actually, if you don't have a Kiss Dynasty puzzle. You're not even close to being a Kiss fan. All right, our next auction is going to go up for bid right now because I'm selling The Doors. And this is sold to Jason Fornerat for $55. This is sold for $55 to Jason Fornerat. Okay? Let's do this right here. William Warner says, I'll take a Kiss puzzle. You've made a convincing argument, Chad. William Warner gets a Kiss Dynasty puzzle. That's what I call shaming. I have shamed a lot of people into buying stuff over the years because they think they're fans. Like, oh, yeah, I'm the largest Kiss fan. I'm the largest Kiss fan on earth. And I'm like, well, do you have a Kiss Dynasty puzzle? No. Then you're not a Kiss fan, okay? You're not a Kiss fan. William Warner says, I'm a Kiss fan. I'll take it. $24.99. Maybe they hate the puzzle. Well, then they probably hate Kiss. It's one or two things. If you're a Kiss fan, you have a Kiss Dynasty puzzle. If you don't have a Kiss Dynasty puzzle, then honestly, you're nowhere even close to being a respectable Kiss fan. other Kiss collectors will laugh at you. They will laugh at you right in your face because they find out you don't have a Kiss Dynasty puzzle. They're like, you don't have a Kiss Dynasty puzzle? And he thinks he's a Kiss fan? He's not even close. He's not even close to being a Kiss fan. What a joke this guy is. Okay, over here, we got Gorilla's Demon Days, and this is on the red vinyl. This is the Vinyl Me Please exclusive. It does have the stickers with it. This is the Vinyl Me Please exclusive. This is the 2021 2LP red vinyl, Gorilla's Demon Days, a $55 start. TSO Houston wants Pink Floyd, Delicate Sound of Thunder, a Dark Side of the Moon waiting list, and a Pulse, okay? Well, I can give you Delicate Sound of Thunder. I'll have to put you on Dark Side and Pulse waiting list. Okay, so put TSO Houston on those waiting lists. I will right now go ahead and sell you, though, a Delicate Sound of Thunder, okay? So Delicate Sound of Thunder is sold to TSO Houston. Put him on the Dark Side of the Moon and Pulse waiting list, okay? All right, and then over here, we have John Kaiser said, to the power of 2, 22EZ3E, 322EE2. Wow, that's some kind of formula, isn't it? That's how you calculate the mass of the sun. We have Anima at 230, Marilyn Manson's a final call for 100, Dire Straits is a final call for 70, and Gorillaz does have a bid for 55. Okay, this next crate is all new straight priced records, and let me take a quick peek at them. These are all straight priced, no more, no less, okay? These are all straight priced, no more, no less, sealed records. You heard me correctly. These are all straight priced, sealed records, no more, no less, okay? You're going to love this crate. You're going to love this crate. These are all straight price, sealed records, no more, no less. Okay. First thing I have is B and C are sold. Dire Straits is sold for $70 to Ben Hutzel. Marilyn Manson sold to Tyler Contner for $100. And then over here we got Tool at $230 and Gorillaz is at $55. I got a request for the MoFi. I know what you're looking for. I haven't actually seen it with my own eyes yet. I'm looking though. Here it is. Men at Work. Men at Work, Mobile Fidelity Sound Lab, business as usual. This is near mint. This is the 2016, a $45 start. Who can it be now? Next is Marilyn Manson. This is a 2013. For the 2 or 3 people keep asking for Marilyn Manson, I hope you got your checkbooks ready. I mean, it's not like you're going to find these things one day somewhere for $1 somewhere. Marilyn Manson, Antichrist Superstar, 2LP red vinyl, a Hot Topic exclusive, a Hot Topic exclusive, a 2013 red vinyl, a Hot Topic exclusive, a $250 start near mint, Antichrist, an official pressing, a Hot Topic exclusive, a $250 start. Go ahead and bid $300 or $400. You're going to probably have to. First thing in here is the Beatles Past Master sealed 2LP, $39.99. A great price. Those new right now, if I ordered them, would be $49.99. The Beatles is $39.99. Blink-182 Greatest Hits. This is on green and aqua colored vinyl. That is $24.99. What a great price. A Target exclusive Blink-182 Greatest Hits. Jason Fornerat gets the Beatles. So did Jason Fornerat. Blink-182's available. Lenny Kravitz, Mama Said. $42.99 for Lenny Kravitz. New and sealed Lenny Kravitz. Jason Fornerat gets Gorillaz, Vinyl Me Please for $55. Right now, we got Tool at $250, Men at Work $45, and Marilyn Manson's at $250. Our next auction, we had this last night sealed. Y'all remember? We had this last night sealed, and I was like, folks, these start right now on Discogs for $130. This is out of print. The licensing is up. They will not be making any more of these. Phil Collins, face value. This is the Analog Productions 2LP 2023 Acoustic Sounds Atlantic 75th Anniversary. All the stuff you could want and more. Phil Collins is $110 start. $110 start. Next thing over here is this, Thelonious Monk, the classic quartet. Record Store Day, remastered by Bernie Grumman. That's on blue vinyl, $19. Boy, that sounds like a good price for Monk. $19.99. Kelly Vladicek on Blink 182. What would you say the condition of Marilyn Manson? This is near mint, near mint. Near mint, near mint on Marilyn Manson. It is at $250 of Mike Torrance. It is going once, going twice. It's a 2013 red vinyl Hot Topic exclusive. $251. Final call at Men at Work, final call Manson, and Phil Collins is a $110 start. Blink 182's already sold. Mitch T got Monk, Alex Miller next, Dennis Daly, Blink's already sold. Douglas next on Monk. I'm sorry, what is the Phil Collins? It is the 2LP 45 RPM Analog Productions, $110 start. I would recommend going ahead and bidding right now. Next is Lenny Kravitz is still available for $42.99. We have the Zombies Greatest Hits. This is sealed, $29.99. It's the time of the season when love runs high. Also, Donald Fagen, The Night Flight, that's sealed, $34.99. Towns Van Zandt, Delta Mama Lose, that is sealed for $44.99. And we have the Allman Brothers, and this is sealed for $29.99 live at the Fillmore East. What a great crate this is going to end up being. Holy crap. $256. Mitch T gets the Men at Work for $45. Kaiser has Marilyn Manson at $265. Phil Collins is at $110. And now our next auction is going to go up for a bid. When, Chad? Please let us know. Please let us know, Chad. I need to know right now. Can you please let us know? This is Stevie Ray Vaughan. And this is the 2LP 200 gram. The 2LP 200 gram, 45 RPM. The Sky is Crying. That is Stevie Ray Vaughan, a $95 start. $95 start. Jason Fornerat gets the Zombies. That's sold to Jason Fornerat. These are all sticker price, no more, no less. Phil Collins is 180. It might be 200 gram. It's either 180 or 200. Yes, this is audiophile. This is Analog Productions. This is 45 RPM. It's a double LP. It is now out of print. It's face value. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. It's at $110 of Andy Wade. It's near mint. We had a sealed copy last night. Next in the crate is TPS2, Twin Peaks Season 2, Music and More. Twin Peaks is $64.99. These are sticker price, no more, no less. Honestly, they should be more. We have Black Sabbath. This is a 50th anniversary edition, sealed for $34.99. Guardians of the Galaxy, Awesome Mix Volume 3, $24.99. And Gypsy Roomba, that's on yellow vinyl. Gypsy Roomba is $24.99. So right now, Tool's at $300, Marilyn Manson's at $300. I told you when it started, you might as well go ahead and bid $300, or might have go ahead and bid $350. And then Stevie Ray Vaughan, $95. No bid yet. We're about to sell Phil Collins. Info on Tool. Tool is a 2LP unofficial bootleg pressing. It's on blue and green vinyl. It's an unofficial pressing, $300. The last Tool auction was 10,000 days. We also sold it for $350. Amanda Bennett gets 10 Twin Peaks 2. That is sold. Next thing over here is Alice Coltrane, Patah the El Duwad. Great Alice Coltrane, $32.99. And Space Jam, this is on red and black vinyl. I think it's the only record I can think of that has Michael Jordan on the cover. That's a double LP, $44.99. And the Monkees is from the Runout Groove. I'm pretty sure this is all analog. It's numbered, and that is $39.99. It's a 2LP with bonus tracks. Now, from what I understand, the first disc is mono or analog, and then the bonus tracks are, I don't know if they're mono, but I think when that first came out, I was told that those are mono. That's the first disc there. Also over here, we have Saturday Night Fever. That's new and sealed. $39.99 for Saturday Night Fever. Andy Wade gets Phil Collins. I think if you try to go online right now and buy one, you'd probably go crap your pants when you go look at prices. You just missed that one for $110. Andy Wade has it. Next auction is this. Let's go ahead and put up another MoFi. And this is Vanilla Fudge. And Vanilla Fudge is the 2020 US. This is the MoFi 180 gram mono remaster, numbered. Promo first pressings don't have numbers. This one does not have a number, and it's marked out. Yeah, this might be some kind of promo copy. The barcode's been marked out, and there's no number. Vanilla Fudge is near mint, a $70 start. That's up for bid in D right now, okay? Next thing is a Velvet Underground and Nico. This is $34.99. That's new and sealed. And Thelonious Monk Classic Vinyl Series, $34.99. Amenities gets tool for $300. This is sold to Amenities for $300. So I've sold dozens of bootlegs, anywhere between 100, and I think we had one night sell for almost 500, a bootleg. I've sold 2 or 3 originals here. None have ever sold less than $1,000. So one day, maybe Tool will repress it. That one's gone until we get the next one in. David Dole got Stevie Ray Vaughan for $95. Marilyn Manson's at $330. Vanilla Fudge is a $75 start. We need 2 new auctions. How much is the Monkeys? The Monkeys is $39.99. Amenities gets Monk, not the Monkeys. Amenities, Alex Miller gets Monk, and then Amenities was second on that one. Next auctions are going to go up for bid right now. This lineup over here is pretty insane, okay? Listen to these soundtracks. I've got Knight Rider, Lambert, Mark Knopfler, Notorious. We got Outkast, Christina Aguilera, David Bowie, Sade, Bush, David Bowie, Mariah Carey, Lana Del Rey, Scarface on a picture disc. Never seen it before. Big Lebowski, the Cable Guy, Dumb and Dumber, The Fly, Hunger Games, Austin Powers, Juvenile, Jay-Z, Lost Highway, Matrix, Jennifer Lopez. That's just one crate, and there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more crates of auctions back here behind me. Holy crap. No air horn, not unless he wants to pay $500 for it. Christina Aguilera stripped. This is the 20th anniversary Vinyl Me Please on colored vinyl. Near mint, Christina Aguilera, a $70 start. Lambert, this is the 2017 U.S. near mint, $25 start on David Bowie Labyrinth. That's now up for bid, okay? Here we go. Anybody else on claims in here? Let's keep going. Awesome crate so far. We're about to sell, Marilyn Manson still has bids, excuse me, and Vanilla Fudge is about to be bought now for $70 if nobody claims it, if no one bids. Taylor Swift Fearless, the Platinum Edition, $29.99 for Tay-Tay, $29.99 for Taylor Swift. Young Gifted in Black, Aretha Franklin, $39.99 for Aretha Franklin. That's from Rhino Black History Month. Grateful Dead In the Dark, silver vinyl, A Touch of Gray, just $19.99 sealed. There is a couple tears in the shrink. Did you hear me, though? $19.99 sealed. And Sabbath Bloody Sabbath is on the smoke-colored vinyl. $32.99 for Black Sabbath. Nobody bid on the Vanilla Fudge MoFi, possibly a promo. It's unnumbered with a mark through the barcode. Near mint Vanilla Fudge MoFi, $70 on that one, okay? And then Taylor Swift is $29.99. Our next auction is going to go up for bid right now. This is Austin Powers. Yeah, baby! This is the Record Store Day 2020 on orange and pink vinyl. Oh, man. I love me some Austin Powers. This is a $35 start. Dun, 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 dun. Ra-da-down. Ra-da-down. It even has the Quincy Jones song on there. That is a $35 start. That is now up for bid. That is on orange and pink vinyl. Oh, behave. That is now up for bid, okay? Robert Warner on Grateful Dead. That is sold to Robert Warner. And over here, we have McGraw, standing room only. Tim McGraw's a double LP. Everything in here is new and sealed. Tim McGraw is $24.99. And the Mothers of Invention, Weasels Whip My Flesh, look at this. Pressed at Palace, 180 gram. That is $29.99. And what do we have here? Hawkwind, Dark Matter. Hawkwind is sealed, a Record Store Day, $24.99. Maddie gets David Bowie Lambert soundtrack, Trevor Jones and Bowie, $25. We did a new auction for B. Look at the auctions right now. Vinyl Me Please, Christina Aguilera, $81. I'm about to put something else there. Marilyn Manson's at $350. And over there in the corner, you got Austin Powers, the International Man of Mystery. He is now up for bid. Here's a MoFi I don't think I've ever seen before. This is Curtis Mayfield Superfly. I don't think I've ever seen this one before. It's a 2019 U.S. MoFi. And I don't know. I mean, I wasn't really ordering a lot of vinyl in 2019, and I just don't remember this one ever coming through. Superfly, $100 start. I know it's out of print, though. You can't order a new one. $100 start on that one, okay? Let's go back, make sure I didn't miss any other claims. Look at all the bids. We're so grateful, Dad. Thank you, Robert. Did I miss any other claims? And then the next thing was Brian C. on Zappa. Brian C. on Zappa, Jason Fornerat, you were next on that one, okay? Curtis Mayfield, $100 star. We just got these in. We was able to get a deal on them. The cheapest these have ever sold for on Discogs are $42. It's called Toto with a little help from my friends. It is a live and up-close lockdown session featuring Hold the Line, Stop Loving You, Pamela. It's a gold vinyl. They did 1,000 of them. We've got them for $45, okay? We got 30 of them, and they're $45 if anybody wants one. It's called Toto with a little help from my friends. It's a double LP, limited edition 1,000, so $44.99, okay? We're going to mark them $44.99. Toto if anybody wants one. I've got 30 available. Wow, 30 available, $44.99, okay? I'm going to go ahead and put stickers on them as we sell them. May 20th, 2026, Totos are $44.99. Mark Gerster says he'll take one. And then over here, Aretha Franklin details. Aretha Franklin is Young, Gifted, and Black, Rhino Black, Conserving the Classics. It is a new and sealed copy, $39.99. Let's look at our auctions. Christina's at 82, Curtis Mayfield 100, Marilyn Manson 360, and Austin Powers is at $74. Do you know what's the translation of Toto in Spanish? Oh boy, Toto in Spanish. Wolf. Wolf. I'm going to guess wolf. 44, and Stacy said she'll also take one. Pat Lucero says Toto is fantastic. This is $44.99. Sell one to Stacy Metternich. All right, there's that. And over here I have next, RTI, Joni Mitchell, Ladies of the Canyon. That's new and sealed, $29.99. And we have the Eagles Live, a 2LP, new and sealed, $39.99. Okay, so we have a final call on B and C, which is Superfly and Curtis Mayfield, okay? There is your chance. I got 28 copies of Toto left. How many, Chad? 28 copies. Whoa. All right, where's my Diet Coke at? Man, busy night tonight. We have some incredible auctions. Please make sure you've hit the like button. Please make sure you've hit the share button. I mean, this tonight is a pretty incredible lineup again. Hope everybody's ready. All right, let me go ahead and tag Joni Mitchell. I'm going to swap out my crates. Whoa. Let me go ahead and swap out my crates because this fifth one tonight's already full. That's amazing. Absolutely incredible. Let's go ahead and start bringing over this empty crate. And, I mean, just auctions alone tonight, we're going to be busy for hours, okay? John's not here on Wednesdays, so that's why they priced this straight price crate. Everybody was working on auctions again. We figured that was more important than marking straight price and vintage stuff because we have other crates we need to go through and discount. So tonight, as far as vintage stuff, it's going to be half off and $6.99. Half off and $6.99 while we plow through all these auctions, okay? We got a lot. So when we have time, we got more stuff like this to mark. This is the stuff that I mark late at night, and we'll be doing that sooner and later. And if you didn't hear what I said earlier, later tonight when we get through all the crates that I have really ready to go through, all the discount, all the vintage, half off and $6.99, I'm going to be purging our eBay. I've got some stuff like I need to bring out and check inventory on, and we'll be doing that as we finish up all of the auctions. So should be a very interesting show tonight. These are sold. All right, here we go. Brand new stuff. Curtis Mayfield sold for $100. Wayne Carr. John Kaiser gets Marilyn Manson for $360. And in case you just didn't see what happened, Black Yale just bid on Christina Aguilera for $84. So Edwin Blom, you were outbid, and Austin Powers is sold to Amanda Bennett for $74. Let's keep going. Not done with this crate either. We need new auctions. Let me grab one from here. There's Knight Rider. Let's grab another Austin Powers. And then let's grab Dumb and Dumber. And that's 3 auctions. So here we go. I didn't know about Knight Rider. I guess I did. So here we go. Knight Rider is the original television soundtrack. Awesome. Look at that. the original television soundtrack. This is a 2019 Record Store Day, 2 LP, near mint, $30 start on Knight Rider. Austin Powers in gold member on gold vinyl. Austin Powers in gold member on gold vinyl, near mint, $20 start. I Can See There's No Pleasing You. Dumb and Dumber, this is the original. I've never seen this before. It's a 2014 SRC red and white vinyl. Red, and it has a it has an etching on it. Has an etching, and it should be no, it's 2 LPs. Okay, it's both red. Where did it say white at? I guess I imagine that. Dumb and Dumber is a $75 start, okay? $75 start. Black Yale's out. All right, let's go ahead and sell Christina Aguilera then. Edwin Blom gets that for $85. Now, I've got this in stock tonight. New and sealed on black vinyl, if anybody wants one, for $33.99. $33.99 if anybody wants a new sealed copy, okay? That's obviously the Vinyl Me Please much more desirable, but there's your chance, okay? I have not pulled a single record over here from the stuff Patrick got ready, so let's do that right now. And these probably didn't end up in the hot pictures. The Beatles Mono Masters. Whoa! The Beatles Mono Masters, a 2014 triple LP, The Beatles All In Mono, $175 start. $175 start. Okay, next thing over here is Paul Redfern does want the Aretha Franklin. That's sold. And Mark Gerster says he'll take Christina Aguilera. And then we need to put Blackie Ale on a waiting list, okay? I had a feeling. I didn't mean for that to time out where I was going to have one in the crate the same night we had a auction, but that's okay. And here's Christina Aguilera, and it looks like we're going to have a waiting list. So Mark Gerster was first to claim it. Blackie Ale, I'll get you one ASAP, okay? So sell this to Mark Gerster. Blackie Ale first on the waiting list. And over here, Toto is clear vinyl. Toto is gold. The Totos I have for 44 are limited edition gold 1000, okay? So there's the Beatles, there's Knight Rider, Gold Member, and Dumb and Dumber. That's where we're at right now on those. Okay, back to the crate here. This is brand new sealed stuff. Bill Withers, Adjustments. Bill Withers is sealed music on vinyl, $39.99. Weezer, OK Human. Weezer is $24.99. And the Rolling Stones, Beggar's Banquet. The Rolling Stones is a double LP, $54.99. Anniversary edition. Anniversary edition. It has a bonus 12-inch mono mix with etching of Sympathy for the Devil, $54.99. And Pink Floyd Animals, Sweet, $32.99 for Pink Floyd Animals. Let me move some stuff out of my way over here. Tonight was puzzle night, too. We ended up having puzzles and new vinyl. Let me stack the new vinyl right over there. There's the puzzles. Will that fit in there? It won't, but let me move this. Oh, my. Oh, wow, I had another crate of puzzles. Dang it. I had a whole nother crate of puzzles over here. I need to show those. I hope Jerry Stone already hadn't went to bed. My bad. I got another crate of puzzles over here. I knew I was missing something. Holy moly. Okay, let's keep going here. And the next thing we have is back to the turntable on Weezer. Thank you on that one. And it was OK Human, but it's already sold. And Bill Withers is called Adjustments. Like plus apostrophe adjustments, like adjustments, I guess. $39.99. Weezer's already sold. And then next is ZZ Top Raw. And ZZ Top is $19.99. These are all new and sealed. And Grateful Dead, Rhino, RTI, American Beauty, $34.99. That probably could have been an auction. All right. And then let's go ahead and say no bid, sold and sold. Oh, man. John Griffin's bid came in too late. John, I've got to sell it to Amanda Bennett for $26. Gold Member is sold for $75 to Amanda Bennett, and Knight Rider is sold to Amanda Bennett also for $26. All right, and then the Beatles is a buy it now for $175. Mono Master Seal, triple LP. Dang, 3 LPs. That's a good one, too. That's about the cheapest way to get a new remastered Beatles mono collection other than the big box set, which I think we have still in stock here. Next, oh my, look at this. Marvin Gaye, What's Going On? Holy moly. Marvin Gaye, What's Going On? This is a 2019 US 45 RPM super vinyl, 180 gram limited edition, 2 LP numbered. This is near mint, a $200 start. The Mobile Fidelity Sound Lab Ultra Disc 1-Step, Marvin Gaye, What's Going On, a $200 start. That is now up for bid. Tommy Call got ZZ Top. They're still bidding on Dumb and Dumber, and let's put up 2 more auctions. Next auction is going to go up for bid. When, Chad? Please tell me when the next auction is. Right now, David Bowie Outside. Oh, man. Take a look at here. David Bowie is the 2019 2 LP. Look at the colored vinyl on David Bowie here. Near mint, $100 start on David Bowie Outside. That's now up for bid, $100 start in B. That one doesn't come through too often. Holy moly. And then we have Van Halen. That's the Chris Bellman remaster. These new Van Halen pressings are Chris Bellman, Bernie Grunman's, and they are super high quality for what they are. $29.99. Stephen Douglas got the Grateful Dead. Also a great decision on that one. David Bowie has a bid for $100. Let me start trying to condense down some of these auction crates. Golly, I forgot about this. We hadn't done a single one out of here yet. Good Lord. Let me go ahead and pull something out of here. Holy crap. Whew. Audio file. I'm getting nauseous. I'm going to have to go over here and puke just to get reset. Hold on, man. Let me go over here and puke just so I can go over here and just get refocused. Okay, I'm done puking. This is Men in Black, the Men in Black, the album. This is the 1997 OG. Did y'all hear what I just said? This is the 1997 OG. It does have the clip corner, and this is a $30 start. Men in Black, 1997. Will Smith, Alicia Keys, Nas, Destiny's Child, De La Soul. That's the actual music. The soundtrack, $30 start on that one, okay? That is OG as well. Let's keep going through this crate right here. The Band, The Last Waltz from Rhino, a triple LP, $44.99 on that one. And Guns N' Roses, Appetite for Destruction, a double LP, $39.99 for Guns N' Roses. This is really cool. This is the Rolling Stones, the Rolling Stones, their Satanic Majesty's Request, the new 180 gram with the lenticular, just like the original, $44.99 on that one. Jimi Hendrix, People, Hell, and Angels. Hendrix is the QRP 180 gram, $34.99 on that one. Jason Forterat on Guns N' Roses. And we have Taylor Swift Red, Taylor's version, $34.99. These new now are around $50+. This one's still sealed, $34.99 on Taylor. And Sgt. Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club Band, $39.99 stereo remaster. All right, so here's a look at our auctions. Marvin Gaye's a $200 start. David Bowie's a final call for $100. Men in Black OG soundtracks at $35, and Dumb and Dumber's at Travis Woods for $200. Okay, this crate was all new and sealed. Taylor Swift is so to Jason Forterat. Don't forget tonight we're going to be doing vintage, half off, and discounts, and etc. etc. I wouldn't go anywhere. I wouldn't miss any of that. Let me go ahead and do a little condensing here, trying to get everything neatly around me. I started also with a crate of Target exclusives, and we didn't really even get through all those. So there'll be some of those possibly later tonight if I ever have time to get to them. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 crates of auctions right now. That's not an exaggeration. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, then Patrick's crate, and then I have all the Target exclusives. So yeah, that's what we're dealing with. That's the situation. Also, let me pull up my messages. I took an offer on a box set that didn't sell last night, that Ghetto Records box. Somebody DM'd me, and Chris Ridding said he would do it for $175, okay? So I need to tag this box set right here to Chris Ridding's, the Ghetto Vinyl Me Please box. This is sold to Chris Ridding's for $175, okay? $175, okay? And that was a steal, but otherwise, it's going to be laying around for a while, or we'd have to put it on Discogs. So he got that for a steal, but that's sold to him for $175. Let's go ahead and tag it. That means all the box sets from last night are gone. There are none left over from last night. 0. And that means we have a new 2-day record. We've probably sold 70 or 80 box sets. These are all sticker price, no more, no less. Marvin Gaye, $200 sold Final call and final call. Let's go ahead and tag David Bowie to Kelly Vladarchik for 100. I figured that would do a lot more, but it didn't. And Marvin Gaye is a $200 buy it now. That is sold for $200 if anybody wants to do a buy it now on it. So the no bids are Michael Jackson, Vanilla Fudge, the Beatles, and Marvin Gaye. Men in Black is a final call. This is OG from 1997. And then Dumb and Dumber is $200, and that's a final call. Marvin Gaye is sold to Rob Fordham for $180. All right, there's that. And then next is Bill Evans. And Bill Evans is another MoFi one-step. This is 2019 US, a 2LP 45 RPM, near mint, number 2678. MoFi Bill Evans here. And this is going to go up an Ultra Disc one-step, super vinyl, $150 start. $150 start. That's now up for bid. Bill Evans. Let's go ahead and put up another auction in B. Our next auction in B is Fraction. And this is the Vinyl Me Please exclusive. Now, if you want to get on Discogs right now and buy a real one, I don't know if there's even one for sale. You'll probably spend, what, $1,000, $2,000, $3,000? They're not cheap. This is the Vinyl Me Please 2024. The Die Cut Club with outer remaster, limited edition, numbered, metallic blue vinyl. This is a grail among sock collectors. $110 start on Fraction. That's now up for bid. Travis Woods gets Dumb and Dumber for $200. That is sold for $200. That is sold $5,000 on Fraction. Okay, $5,000 for a copy of Fraction. There you go. I've never had one. Maybe one day we'll get one, but yeah, anybody got $5,000 to shell out? Holy moly. Here's another box set going up for auction right now, and this is The Doors LA Woman. This is the UHQR from Analog Productions. Oh my. This is sealed. The Doors unopened. We're talking sealed. UHQR from 2024. That's going to go up in D for a $200 start. $200 start. Did the Moonblood go up yet? There it is, and it already has a bid. All right. Now, everything in here was sticker price. I don't want to spend much more time on it. I just found another crate of puzzles as well. And let's go ahead and do this right here. I have Lenny Kravitz, $42.99. These are all new and sealed. Donald Fagen, $34.99. Sticker price. Towns Van Zandt, $44. The Allman Brothers, $29. Very quickly, Black Sabbath, $34. We had Guardians of the Galaxy for $24. I had Gypsy Roomba, yellow vinyl, $24.99. Alice Coltrane, $32.99. Space Jam, red and black vinyl, $44.99. These are all new and sealed. The Monkees Runout Groove, $39. If you have any questions, let me know. Saturday Night Fever, $39. Velvet Underground and Nico, $34. These are all new and sealed. Taylor Swift Fearless, Platinum Edition, $29. Sabbath Bloody Sabbath is $32.99. Tim McGraw is $24.99. Hawkwind is $24.99. Dark Matter. Eagles Live is $39.99. These are all new and sealed. Also, Rolling Stones Beggar's Banquet, that was $54.99. Pink Floyd Animals was $32.99. Bill Withers Justments is $39. Van Halen Self-Titled is $29. We also have the band Last Waltz for $44. Also the Rolling Stones for $44. And Jimi Hendrix $34. QRP, People, Hell, and Angels, and Sgt. Pepper's for $39. All right. So what are we looking like on our auctions? We got Bill Evans at $158. Moonblood is at $110. Men in Black's at $38. And Doors. So we're looking at going once, going twice. Final call. Wow, the 97 OG just at $38, and we don't get that too often. And the Doors is a final call for $200, okay? Raymond wants Animals. I gotta admit, I'm a little bit confused. Sometimes it seems to me if I'm just being used. Who was told what to do by the man? Just another sad old man, all alone, dying of cancer. That is so to Raymond. Thank you. All right, here we go. Swap out crates. Did Dire Straits self-titled go yet? No. No. Dragged down by the stone, 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 stone. Antichrist Superstar just sold a moment ago for like $350. It was an official red vinyl Hot Topic exclusive. Tool Anima sold a few minutes ago for $350. 10,000 Days sold earlier for $350. The average price tonight for auctions have been $350. These are all sold. Fraction is sold for $110 to Andrew Eisensmith. Men in Black is sold to Ryan Eaton for $38. The Doors is a $200 buy it now. Right now, Bill Evans is at $165. The Doors is a buy it now for $200. Okay, let's go ahead and put up 3 new auctions. Next auction is going to happen right now, and this is Daft Punk. And Daft Punk is called Discovery. This is the 2014 U.S. Near Mint Daft Punk, an $80 start. That is now up for bid. $80 start on Daft Punk. The Doors is sold to TSO Houston for $185. Thank you, that's sold for $185. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. This is Miles Davis Bitches Brew. Miles Davis is the 2014 MoFi 2LP Near Mint, $60 start. $60 start on Miles Davis. That's now up for bid. Going in right after that is this right now. Somebody had just asked me, Chad, can you please, for the love of God, tell me what the next auction is? This is Austin Powers, The Spy Who Shagged Me. Oh, behave. This is a 2020 Record Store Day Near Mint. Austin Powers, a $20 start. Here are some more puzzles that I did not show a moment ago. I have Pink Floyd, Wish You Were Here. All these are 500-piece jigsaw puzzles, $24.99. Pink Floyd, Wish You Were Here. 500-piece jigsaw puzzle, $24.99. I've got 2 of those if anybody wants one. Bill Evans is a MoFi Ultra Disc 1-step Super Vinyl, or actually it's just Ultra Disc 1-step MoFi. It is now at $167. This is up for bid, that's up for bid, and Austin Powers has a bid. Okay, next thing is Iron Maiden the Trooper. Awesome puzzle here. Look at that artwork. 500-piece jigsaw puzzle. Iron Maiden the Trooper, $24.99. $24.99. That's also available. We have over 250 auctions tonight. In the hot pictures was just about a third of them. Y'all have no idea what's coming. If you think you're going to try to go to bed or go to like a football game or go outside and roast marshmallows or something, you are mistaken, and it's going to be the worst mistake of your life. I wouldn't go anywhere. Cancel your plans. Here's your chance to buy vinyl. Otherwise, you can sleep your life away. That's up to you. I wouldn't recommend it. Iron Maiden is sold to William Warner. This is sold to William Warner for $24.99. Thank you, William Warner. There's one Iron Maiden puzzle. Here's another Iron Maiden puzzle. This is Number of the Beast. Iron Maiden Number of the Beast is $24.99. Motley Crue, Shout. Shout. Shout at the Devil. These are $24.99. And Megadeth Countdown to Extinction. Megadeth Countdown to Extinction is $24.99. Okay, so there's the other crate of puzzles, and we've already shown 3 other crates, and here is what's left. We have Iron Maiden, Pink Floyd, Motley Crue, Megadeth, Iron Maiden, and Pink Floyd. Pink Floyd puzzle sold to Stimpy 7944. That's Momentary Lapse of Reason, right? Or Wish You Were Here. Which one? Momentary Lapse or Wish You Were Here? Okay, we're about to make Daft Punk a buy it now. We're about to make Miles Davis a buy it now. Miles Davis is a $60 start, $80 start on Daft Punk, okay? The other puzzles we had earlier was Iron Maiden Power Slave. I still got one of those. David Bowie, Aladdin Sane. Elton John, Captain Fantastic. Leonard Skinner, pronounced Leonard Skinner. Ghost, Opus Eponymous. David Bowie, Heroes. Metallica and Justice. Iron Maiden, Run to the Hills. Kiss Dynasty. Elvis Presley. Suicidal Tendencies. Def Leppard, The Jam, and Iron Maiden Power Slave again. So if anybody wants any of those, let me know, okay? Next is Stimpy wants Pink Floyd, Wish You Were Here. And if anybody else wants anything, let me know. What is Daft Punk? Daft Punk is a 2014 2LP. This is Near Mint, and Jason Fornerad has it at $80 right now, okay? Let's go through some vintage. We're going to be doing half off and $6.99 crates all night long, okay? John's not here a lot on Wednesdays ever to press new vintage. So in that case, we just go through the old stuff at half off, major discounts, and even $6.99 closeouts. And unless I find another crate that they marked around here, I haven't seen it yet. I could have swore They said they marked some other stuff, but I have not located that yet. So let me put away my laptop and let's pick out a crate, okay? Because I think now we're about to start selling a lot of vintage. Elvis was a jigsaw puzzle, Regina. It looks like his very first album cover. If you want to see it, let me know. It is $24.99. There's bonus crate stuff there. I'm stacking crates everywhere. I'm stacking crates once. I'm stacking crates twice. I'm also picking up all of Otis's toys. Otis has toys everywhere around here. There's top loaders that we sold earlier. Let me lay those right there where I was using earlier. That's empty boxes. Let me see what else was right here. Let's see, was this some of the other stuff that was straight priced? Nope, that's sealed stuff that hadn't been touched. There's that. Okay, I think that was the straight price stuff. Let me go over here and look at Kyle's desk right quick. Make sure he didn't move those closer to me, maybe. Okay. I guess not. All right, so there's those. Okay. Oh, yeah, great neck adjustment there. That felt good. All right, I'm ready if y'all ready. Let me move this right here. Sorry, a little tidying up to do. Let me pick out this first $6.99 crate, not that one. I think this one right here is going to be a good one. Yeah, okay. So this crate, it doesn't matter what it was originally marked. It don't matter to me. It could have been marked $49, $199, $279. It could have been marked $9.99. It doesn't matter. This crate, everything in here is $6.99. Like I said, it could have been originally marked $499.99. If that actually does happen, I might have to go puke because I messed up big time. I have not looked. I have not checked. I just know that everything in here is $6.99, okay? Final call on Bill Evans. Sold, no bid sold. Daft Punk is sold to Jason Forner out for $80. Miles Davis is a $60 buy now. The pace on the auctions are about to kick into gear, okay? And Austin Powers is sold to Amanda Bennett for $32. We got a lot to sell, okay? Let's put that away and let's go ahead and put up another Daft Punk. This Daft Punk is a 2018 2LP. It's Daft Punk by Daft Punk. And this one's going to go up for a $60 start. Daft Punk, $60 start. That's now up for bid. And then our next auction is happening right now. And that next one is this. I can't believe more people hadn't asked for it. Pearl Jam 20. And this is the real 2011 OG. This is not a bootleg. This is the real 2011 OG triple LP near mint. Pearl Jam is a $200 start. Pearl Jam, a $200 start. Miles 45. Let's do 50 and it's yours. $50 on Miles Davis and it's yours. And then what happened to the rest of those awesome soundtracks? Maybe they're right over here. Oh yeah, here's The Fly. The Fly has the lenticular cover. This is the 2017 on fog green colored vinyl. And this is going to go up for a $35 start. The Fly. Very cool. That's now up for bid. It's on green vinyl. Next is this $6.99 crate. Everything in here is $6.99. It's all no more, no less. Great start. This was probably, this was originally $39.99. Brian Eno and David Byrne, $6.99. Miles Davis is sold to Douglas Phelan for $50. Also for $6.99 is Harry Chapin, Heads and Tails. $6.99 on Harry Chapin. Art Garfunkel, Angel Claire. Art Garfunkel, $6.99. Jackson Brown, Hold Out, $6.99. And James Taylor Flag, $6.99. Bart Fargo got Eno for $6.99. Mr. MFTF was second. Mark Disc in third. Alex Miller gets the Bill Evans Ultra Disc One Step from MoFi for $170. That's sold to Alex Miller. Daft Punk is at $62. Pearl Jam's a $200 start. The Fly is a $35 start. Next on AG is Amanda Bennett, and that was for Art Garfunkel. Thomas Clark was fourth on David Byrne, Brian Eno. Amanda Bennett on Jackson Brown. And over here, amenities came in late on the Bill Evans. Came in late on the Bill Evans. Very unfortunate. Let me go ahead and swap out crates, and here we go with our next one. Crate number 7. Let's go ahead and get started. And we need to go ahead and put up another auction. The track listing for The Fly was just shared in the chat here in just a second from Craig. Next auction is going to go up right now. Miles Davis, 7 Steps to Heaven. MoFi Super Vinyl. 2023 MoFi Super Vinyl, Miles Davis, 7 Steps to Heaven, a $45 star. That's now up for bid. This crate is $6.99. The only thing left is Harry Chapin and James Taylor. Rita Coolidge, Love Me Again, that's $6.99. If I don't say anything about grade, they're all EX Plus or better. Daft Punk's at $65. Ricky Skaggs is $6.99. And Frank Sinatra, LA is My Lady, with Quincy Jones and Orchestra. That's a gold stamp promo, $6.99. Pearl Jam is opened near mint. Pearl Jam's open. Pearl Jam 20. This is an official. It's a 2011 OG near mint, $200 start on that one. Daft Punk is at $68 with Danzig. Also, Village People Go West, $6.99 for Village People. And the Brooklyn Bridge, this is $6.99. It has a promo sticker on the front. It has a promo label, promotion, not for sale. Brooklyn Bridge, Simon & Garfunkel, The Sounds of Silence, a UK copy for $6.99. That is a steal. That was marked even more than Brian Eno and David Byrne. Frank Sinatra is sold to Raw Vein. Pearl Jam now has a bid, and final chance to get a bid on The Fly for $35. Green vinyl, music by Howard Shore, and this is a final call for $35 on The Fly, okay? Final chance on that one. Next is Simon & Garfunkel, sold to Amanda Bennett. That was a theft of a price. And then we have Stony Island. That was a soundtrack, $6.99. And we have Flashdance, original soundtrack from the motion picture, $6.99. Paul Redfern also next on Simon & Garfunkel, so you'd be fourth. And Ricky Skaggs, Waiting for the Sun to Shine. That is $6.99. Karen fifth on Simon & Garfunkel. And the Fifth Dimension Greatest Hits, $6.99 on that one. Okay, nobody bet on Miles Davis, 7 Steps to Heaven. That is $45. Near mint, MoFi Super Vinyl. Final chance on Daft Punk. Final call on Pearl Jam. And The Fly is a buy it now for $35. The Fly is a buy it now for $35. Green vinyl, lenticular cover. And that was a 2017. Okay, let's put that right over here. And let me put this right in here. And the next thing I have is this. Amanda Davis on Flash. Flashdance sold for $6.99. And Stephanie Hill wants both Ricky Skaggs, $6.99, $6.99. All right. And AB Music, make sure you put which letter if you're trying to bid on Pearl Jam. And let's go ahead and put up a couple more auctions. Next is this right here. I've got going up for bid at this moment. Lana Del Rey. Lana Del Rey with the nude cover. This is, did you know there's a tunnel under Ocean Boulevard? 2 LPs. She's got her right breast exposed. She posed with her, she posed nude. She's posing nude. Lana Del Rey. This is a 2023 explicit alternate artwork, a $250 start. $250 start. That's one way to sell some album jackets. Next thing is Scarface. And this is a 2014 picture disc. This is Scarface, music from the motion picture. The World Is Yours. Didn't know this existed. It's an official release. There's Tony Montana with all of his, he loved, if you see all that piled up there in front of him, this guy loved sugar, okay, just pure sugar. It's all over the movie. I don't know what the whole deal was, but man, he would snort it. He had it piled up all over his desk. He loved sugar. And this is Scarface. And this is now up for bid, okay? This is now up for bid. This is not the right tag. Hold on one second. Scarface is a $50 start, okay? This is Scarface. It's a 2016. This one goes with Big Lebowski. Okay, there we go. All right, now we're good to go. Scarface, that's now up for bid, okay? All right, there we go. There it is. Okay, so next thing is this. So Ricky Skaggs says, Miles Davis, $35, Andrew Eisensmith. I will meet you in the middle at $40. $40 on sealed Miles Davis, okay? Next thing over here is this. Karen Robbins on Fifth Dimension Greatest Hits. That is sold for $6.99. And also we have the Tingling Mother Circus, a Circus of the Mind, $6.99. Daft Punk is sold to Danzig for $68. Also $6.99 is Laura Branigan, Gloria. And we have Kenny Rogers, Love or Something Like It. Kenny Rogers is sealed, $6.99. Miles Davis is sold for $40. Quick update on our auctions now. So Lana Del Rey, a $250 start. Pearl Jam's at $210, and Brent Robley has Scarface at $50. Our next auction is going to go up for a bid right now. And this is Stone Temple Pilots Core. This is the Analog Productions 2LP 45 RPM, and this is near mint. $45 star. This is the 45 RPM, 180 gram Stone Temple Pilots, $45 on that one, okay? Next is Mark Diskin's claims Mother Satoria Circus. This is the Tingling Mother Circus, sold to Mark Diskin for $6.99. Also $6.99 is Seals and Croft, taking it easy. Everything in here is $6.99, no more, no less. Gloria Gaynor, Never Can Say Goodbye. Gloria Gaynor is $6.99. And Ricky Skaggs, again, Don't Cheat in Our Hometown. Stone Temple Pilots is near mint. We have Ian Hunter short back and sides for $6.99. And Golden Goodies, Volume 14, $6.99. Nobody bet on Lana Del Rey. This is a $250 buy it now. Lana Del Rey is a buy it now for $250 buy it now. Our next item is going to go up for bid right now, and this is Notorious. This is big. This is Biggie Smalls, and this is the Vinyl Me Please edition. This is Vinyl Me Please. This is Ready to Die. It's the 2019 2LP red and white and red and black splatter. This is near mint, a $45 star. Vinyl Me Please remaster, a $45 star, and that's now up for bid, okay? That's up for bid in slot number A. Next thing is Mark Diskin got Ian Hunter for $6.99. Black Yale got Lana Del Rey. That sold for $250. Stephanie Hill got the next Ricky Skaggs for $6.99. Joe Salomo got Seals and Croft for $6.99. And then Nick Bargeron was next on Ian. And now we have a bid on Biggie for $45. STP's at $45. Pearl Jam's a final call for $225. And James Hicks has Scarface for $56. Brent, you've been outbid. Next $6.99 is Super Hits of the Platters. Platters is $6.99. Jerry Lee Lewis High Heel Sneakers. That's also $6.99. You know what else is $6.99? Randy Pie. Randy Pie is just $6.99. This is on the Polydor label. Randy Pie self-titled. And we have Tanya Tucker, Girls Like Me. Tanya Tucker, $6.99. And Oldies But Goodies Volume 3. The Dell Vikings, Little Richard, The Shields, Jerry Butler, $6.99 on that. So we're at 52, 45, and 225 and 57. STP and Pearl Jam are about to sell for 45 and 225. There's your chance. Scott Oman on Tanya Tucker. That's sold for $6.99. Bill Haley in the Comets. That's $6.99 for Bill Haley in the Comets. And Red Buddha, Stone You My Yamatasha, and the Red Buddha Theater thing. That record was originally marked $34.99. It's quad, and now it's only $6.99. So is the Johnny Griffin Quartet, Night Lady. That one was originally marked $64.99. That is insane. $6.99 on that. Bill Haley goes to Chad Snyder. Mark Diskin says he takes Red Buddha. And then Shakedown gets Griffin for $6.99. And Jim B is pounding on his keyboard. He is so angry right now, he just missed that. He came in second again to Shakedown. And Jim B is furious. And now his kids are going, Father, did Shakedown get that record before you? Did he say that was $64.99? Marked down to $6.99? Father, what is going on? And when we're going to go ahead and sell these here, and this is sold to Jason Fornerat for $225, and then Stone Temple Pilots is sold to JCB for $45. Now over here, we got Notorious at $62, Scarface is at $60, and let's put up a couple more auctions. And the next thing we have is this right here. We have Bush, and Bush is called the Science of Things, and Bush is the 2016. None are for sale right now on Discogs. This is the 2016 Music on Vinyl, Black Vinyl, VG Plus, a $90 start. $90 start on Bush, the Science of Things. That's now up for bid. You know what else is up for bid? Somebody just asked, Chad, what else is up for bid? I'm going to tell you right now what's up for bid. It's Jay-Z, and this is the Black Album. We sold a few Jay-Z's. Boy, we've sold a lot of rap. If you wasn't watching last night, you missed rap, more rap, you missed it. If you wasn't tuned in, you missed all kinds of it. This is a 2003. This is Jay-Z, the Black Album, near mint, a $30 start. Jay-Z, the Black Album, $30 start on that. Let's go back up to the top. So that was sold, then somebody was next, somebody else 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 was next. Here we go. FM, Black Noise, that's $6.99. You know what else is $6.99? David Clayton Thomas. He is $6.99. You know what else is $6.99? Heavy Metal Kids. That's $6.99. You know what else is $6.99? This is the soundtrack to Winning, a Paul Newman film. That is sealed, unopened for $6.99. So here's a quick update. Biggie's at 67, Bush is at 90, Jay-Z's a $30 start, and Scarface is at 65 with Brent Robley. Everything in here is $6.99. We got Mega Blast on Winning. That's $6.99. You know what else is $6.99? The Section. A 1972 Prague in shrink white label promo. This is also $6.99. That is also $6.99. You know what else is $6.99? Hi-Fi Ellington Uptown. That's $6.99. You know what else is $6.99? Thad Jones, Greetings and Salutations. Thad Jones is just $6.99. You know what else is $6.99? This right here is $6.99. Incandescent Crumbacher, a 1985 New Wave. That is only $6.99. You know what else is $6.99? Mahalia Jackson, 21 Greatest Hits. And $6.99 is Duke Ellington, which is so to Bart Fargo. Thank you. You know what else is $6.99? Shirley Bassey sings her hit song from Oliver. You know what else is $6.99? Joe Cocker, Luxury You Can Afford. You know what else is $6.99? Original Oldies Volume 6. And you know what else is $6.99? The Rolling Stones, Suck in the 70s, a VG copy for $6.99. Whoa, $6.99. Biggie Small, final call. No bid, no bid. If anybody wants Jay-Z, it's a buy it now for $30. And that is a 2003 near mint for $30. Jay-Z. Holy crap, that's a $30 buy now. You know what else is a buy now? Bush, The Science of Things. That's a 2017 black vinyl, music on vinyl, none for sale, VG Plus. $90 on that one. $90 on that one. Let's go back up here at the top and see what happened. Notorious is at 67. I can't believe no one bid on that. Then look at all these claims. Y'all are going to regret not bidding. I'm telling you, if you're going to want an auction tonight, you've got to bid on it. Now there's claims. Now there's backup people. Now we're going to have to go through every single comment, figure out who was first, second, third, sold, pass. I'm telling you right now, I'm going to put up 2 auctions, and if you really want these, I would go ahead and bid right now immediately. So I'm going to tell you a record, I'm going to tell you a starting bid, and then if you want it, I'd go ahead and bid. If you don't want it, then you might as well just go ahead and go to bed. This is the Big Lebowski soundtrack, a 2014 on Russian white vinyl. Big Lebowski is a 2014. This is a $50 start. This is Larry the Cable Guy, and this is a 2019 UK and US Record Store Day limited edition colored vinyl. That's also going to go up for a $60 start. Next thing over here is the following. $6.99. Mark Diskin got Thad Jones. Mark Diskin got Thad Jones for $6.99. Topographic got the Rolling Stones for $6.99. Mark Diskin was second. Jay-Z is $30, no more, no less. Tony Ortega, do you want this for $30? If you pass, then it is sold to, I don't know. Turd Ferguson got Cats, K-A-T-Z. I don't know what that is. And then that's probably for Jay-Z, and he got autocorrected. So he's probably next in line. Nick Bargeron was third on the Rolling Stones. And then somebody else is next on Jay-Z. Then somebody else next on Jay-Z. And 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 then somebody else next on Jay-Z. Y'all would have been better off bidding. Jay-Z is sold for $30, and this is sold for $30, the Tony Ortega. Thank you, that's done. And then there's 2 offers on Bush. Bush was marked $90. The offers are $60, that's a hard pass, and $76. I'll do $80 on Bush. Jim B has first dibs, and then JCB. $80 on Bush, Jim B, and then JCB. FM, black noise condition. No condition notes on FM black noise. This is $6.99. That's more than half off. These are half off, no more, no less, $6.99. We sold Jay-Z, and then Al Cox got Joe Cocker. Al Cox got Joe Cocker. That's $6.99. And then Jim B gets Bush for $80. If anybody wants to buy this, he'll have it on Discogs for $199 best offer because there's none for sale. Y'all just screwed up royally on that one. That's sold to Jim B for $80. That's a $200 record. I was surprised nobody was bidding. Now you got to go to Jim B's Discogs and pay $200 for it. Michael Hamburger gets Notorious for $67. Thank you, that's sold. Big Lebowski and Larry the Cable Guy does not have offers, does not have bids. That tells me nobody really wants these. If you do, you would have probably already placed a bid right now. Patrick Mathis has Scarface for $80. That's a final call. Chris Greetings gets FM for $6.99. Rock and Frankie J gets the Section for $6.99. Our next auction is going to go up for bid right now. And this is another MoFi copy. And this is Steely Dan Asia. Holy crap. The MoFi pressing of Steely Dan. Surely you jest. This is the 1980 US MoFi pressing near mint, a $75 star. Big Lebowski's a 2014 on white Russian colored vinyl. A 2014 on white Russian colored vinyl. It's a $50 start. The Cable Guy. This is got Jerry Cantrell on it, cracker, cypress heel, filter, porno for pyro, silver chair. This is the 2019 UK-US Record Store Day on static TV colored vinyl, and this is a $60 start. 50 and 60 on those. Final call on the Scarface picture it is for $80, okay? Steely Dan's a $75 start. Now, I'm going to count what's left in here. If anybody wants this bundle deal, here's your opportunity. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. There's 20 records left in here. Here's the bundle deal for everything that's left. $75. 20 records left, $75. That's $3.75 a piece. 75, 50, 65, and Scarface is about to sell. Here is your chance. This is your chance. Here is your chance. The chance is now. It's here. It's right in front of you. Don't be afraid. Place bids. Live a little. Live life to the fullest. Spend that inheritance. Your kids do not want it. I've talked to most of your children. They've said, listen, my father is sitting on an abnormal amount of cash. Please do whatever it takes every night. We do not want any of his savings. He wants records. Sell them to him, Chad. I'm like, okay, all right. Moving on. No bundlers. Unbelievable. I figured somebody would live once. Just live life to the fullest once and buy a bundle. I mean, otherwise, I mean, what are you doing? I mean, what's going on? What are you doing? If you're not buying a bundle, I mean, what are you doing? What's going on? I mean, if you're not buying a bundle, what are you doing? What's going on? If you're not buying a bundle, I mean, what are you doing? What's going on? No bid, still going and sold. Steely Dan Asia, MoFi, $75. Big Lebowski, white Russian colored vinyl, $50 buy it now. Lair the Cable Guy just got a new bid for $80, and Scarface was sold to $80 to Patrick Mathis. Okay, here we go. Let's put up some new ones. Here we go. There it is, and that is done. Here we go. Here it is. Hope everybody's ready. Next auctions are going to go up for bid right now. Next thing we have is this right here. This is Outcast, and this is the Vinyl Me Please. This is the 2020 on Galaxy, black and white swirl colored vinyl, Outcast Stankonia, and this is going to go up for bid for a $40 start, okay? $40 start. Big Lebowski 40, Big Lebowski 50. Mortgage Guy Rob, you have first dibs. Let me know if you want it for 50. If not, then it's Brent Robley's, okay? Outcast is now up for bid. Our next auction's happening right now. This is Stone Temple Pilots, and this happens to be sealed. This is purple, the 2LP 45 RPM sealed, a $65 start. $65 start. Next thing over here is going to go up in D, and this is happening right now. And somebody just said, Chad, could you go ahead and let us know what the next auction is? I sure can. We still got Marilyn Manson's to sell. We still got soundtracks to sell. We still got seals to sell. And here's Marilyn Manson. And Marilyn Manson's called Heaven Upside Down. This is OG official near mint. A $40 start on Marilyn Manson. That's now for bid over here in D, okay? And then Big Lebowski's being passed. And so this is sold to Brent Robley for $50, okay? Next thing over here is how much is the Beatles mono? Let's go through the no bids very quickly. So here are tonight's no bids. First thing is Michael Jackson History. Past, Present, and Future, Book 1. 1995 OG, $500. Vanilla Fudge, double LP MoFi, $70 promo. The Beatles, Mono Masters, triple LP sealed, $175, epic. The Fly soundtrack, green vinyl, $35 on The Fly. And Steely Dan, MoFi, 1980 near mint. Can't believe no one got that. $75 on Steely Dan. That's tonight's only no bids. That's it. That's tonight's only no bids. Michael Jackson, the biggest one in there, $500 on that one. So we're looking at $46.75, $85, and Marilyn Manson's a $40 start. This is another $6.99 vintage crate. $6.99, okay? How much? $6.99. How much? $6.99. The Fly is sold for $25, and that is sold to X-Wing. Jeff Sapia was second. Next for $6.99 is the Bridge, and this is the Bridge in blue. The Bridge is $6.99. John Kaiser gets Steely Dan for $60. Steely Dan is sold to John Kaiser for $60. 12980 was about to buy it for $75. I just shot myself in the foot over $15. 12980, I wish you was watching about 5 minutes ago. You could have bought it and I could have made $15 more. Now I just shot myself in the foot over 15 bucks. This is Heaven Upside Down. Marilyn Manson's a 2017 OG. It's near mint, a $40 start. Also for $6.99, we've already showed the Bridge. Here's more $6.99. Les McCann, River High, River Flow. Les McCann, $6.99. Side of the Road Gang. Side of the Road Gang, $6.99. Raymond Lefevre, Oh Happy Day, $6.99 on Raymond Lefevre. And we have the Kinks, Muswell Hillbillies. Whoa, that's only $6.99. Great price on the Kinks there. Original orange label, $6.99. Les McCann, Soda Jared Inc. for $6.99. Shakedown on the Kinks for $6.99. And quick update on our auctions, $50, $75. Final call on the cable guy for $85. And we have Marilyn Manson at 40. Those are all going once, going twice. We have Mark Diska next on Les McCann, Douglas next on the Kinks, and the Nightlighters, Instrumental Directions, $6.99 on that one. We have my favorite person, the OJs. The OJs is $6.99. And Classic Rich, Charlie Rich Volume 2, that is $6.99. Eddie Schwartz, No Refuge. Eddie Schwartz is $6.99. And we have Faith, Hope, and Charity, 1976 sealed, originally marked $24.99. That's $6.99. Mega Blast gets Charlie Rich for $6.99. DTE on the Nightlighters for $6.99. And also $6.99 is Lost Gonzo Band, and that is sealed for $6.99. So what's in jeopardy of being sold? Cable Guy's gone. $85, and that is sold to JCB. I'm also about to sell Mark Gerster, the Outcast, for $50. We're about to sell Marilyn Manson 40. Stone Temple Pilots is still getting bids. Over here in this crate, I got Ben Webster, John Coltrane, Louis Armstrong, Porgy and Bess, which is Ella Fitzgerald, Louis Armstrong. That's Speaker's Corner. Sade, Phil Collins, NXS, Nirvana. What pressing is Nirvana? The 2013 Palace pressing. Nice. Another Palace pressing. Santana, Jeff Beck, The Cars, Weezer, Santana, Dire Straits, Sting, Dead Can Dance, Frank Sinatra, Chicago, and Miles Davis. Most of those I read off are MoFi copies. Most of those I read off as MoFi copies. Over here, this is Miles Davis on the corner. The 2016 U.S. MoFi limited numbered sealed, unopened Miles Davis. $60 start on that. DTE on Faith, Hope, and Charity for $6.99 is Bad Luck on OJ's. Is the song Bad Luck on OJ's. Nope, 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 no, 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 nope. Not on there. $6.99. Also, Don Ellis, Tears of Joy. Don Ellis, $6.99. You know what else is $6.99? Tanya Tucker, Loving and Learning. That's $6.99. You know what else is $6.99? Lulu. Melody Fair, $6.99 on Lulu. And we have $1 Million Memories. Duke of Earl, the Jeans, the Chiffons. That is $6.99. And we have Joyride, and that's ELO soundtrack with Barry Mann, $6.99. A is sold and D is sold. Outcast is sold to Mark Gerster for $50. Marilyn Manson sold to Tyler Contner for $40. And let's go ahead and put up two new auctions in A and then over here in D. All right, first thing I have is Smashing Pumpkins, Melancholy and the Infinite Sadness. This is the 2014 sealed box set. It's going up right now for an $85 start. Smashing Pumpkins, Melancholy, and the Infinite Sadness. Sealed, $85 on that one. $85 on Smashing Pumpkins. Next is Owl 408 on the OJs for $6.99. And Mark Diskin gets the Joyride soundtrack for $6.99. And Playing for Keeps soundtrack. That's also $6.99. Our next auction is going to happen right now. And that is the Matrix soundtrack. Whoa, the Matrix. And this is the 2019. This is the 2000 black and red Squiddy colored vinyl. It is near mint. It's a double LP, The Matrix soundtrack, 2019 Real Gone Music, and that's going to go up in A for a $90 start. $90 start. So right now, Matrix $90, STP 85, Miles Davis 60, and Wayne Davis has the Smashing Pumpkins for 85. Next thing over here is Playing for Keeps, so the Mortgage Guy Rob for $6.99. Bart Fargo got Don Ellis for $6.99. Everything in this crate is $6.99, no more, no less, including Don Henley. All She Wants to Do Is Dance. That's a 12-inch maxi single for $6.99. You know what else is $6.99? The Best of Judy Garland. That is $6.99. And Linda Ronstadt, What's New? Linda Ronstadt, $6.99. The Woman in Red soundtrack, $6.99 on that one. And the Best of Country Duets, also $6.99. Chet Atkins, Homer and Jethro, Jim Reeves, Waylon, and Anita Carter, $6.99. $6.99. So no bid yet on Matrix 90. Looks like Andrew's about to get Miles Davis. B and D are still getting bids, just FYI. This is a $6.99 closeout crate. This will be the last time you see these. Not going to be shown again. This is the last time. $6.99, and that is sold to Mega Blast. And then Amanda Davis on Judy Garland. We had one of those in the flip crate this morning. You know what else is $6.99? I'm about to show you right here. This is something else that's $6.99. Happy is the Sunshine Company. $6.99 on that. And Jean-Luc Ponty Fables, that's also $6.99. Andrew Eisensmith gets the Miles Davis, and that's his for $60. Let's go ahead and put up another auction in that place. And that next auction is going to go up right now. This is Juvenile. This is Juvenile 400 Degrees. And this is the Vinyl Me Please. This is the yellow translucent vinyl from 2019. And that is going to go up for a $40 start in C. $40 start on Juvenile. That's now up for bid. Also $6.99. And this is Dear Hearts and Gentle People Red Foley. You didn't say what record it got. You just said the price. John Durden got Country Duets for $6.99. Amanda Davis got Judy Garland, and then the next record in the crate is the Miles Davis. We got Goody Goody, $6.99. Excuse the nudity on that one. And we have Don Williams, I Believe in You, $6.99. Nobody bid on the Matrix. That is a $90 buy now on the Matrix soundtrack. That's the 2019 Real Gone Music. You can pick that up for $90. Speaking of $90, Stone Temple Pilots is at $90 and Smashing Pumpkins is at $90. Now we need another auction for A over here. And that next one is Dire Straits. He drove a Chevy to the dark. It's raining in the park. It's meantime. This is Dire Straits. This is the 2LP 45 RPM MoFi, limited and numbered. The number is 102, low number. Dire Straits, numbered 102. That is a $60 start on Dire Straits, 2LP MoFi. Don Williams is so does Stephanie Hill. Everything in this crate is $6.99. No more, no less. DVC is $6.99. And also we have Medora for $6.99. That was originally marked $39.99. It's a double LP. Mike Torrance, you were second on Don Williams. Medora is $6.99. Goofy Foot's about to get Stone Temple Pilots and about to get Smashing Pumpkins for $90. Final call on that. Chris Messer got Madura for $6.99. Everything in here is $6.99, including Jerry Lee Lewis Original Golden Hits Volume 1. That's $6.99. And the very best of Dionne Warwick, that is $6.99. And the great Kai Winding and JJ Johnson, Impulse Jazz, 1961, originally $34.99. These are closeouts at $6.99, okay? You know what else is $6.99? Lacey J. Dalton. And you know what else is $6.99? Kai Winding, and that's sold to Chris Messer for $6.99. Mortgage Guy Rob was next, and the DeFranco family featuring Tony DeFranco, that was $6.99. All right. B is sold to Goofy Foot for $90. Juvenile is about to sell for $40 to Turd Ferguson, and Dire Straits is a final call for $60. Goofy Foot, you were outbid on Stone Temple Pilots. It's now at $95. Our next auction is Nina Simone, the Phillips years. And the shrink is a little torn, but this has never been opened before. This is a pricey box set. This is Nina Simone, the Phillips years. It is a 7LP sealed box set. There is some tears in the shrink, like up here, but it's never been opened, okay? All 7LP sealed, some of her best work there, and that is going up for a $375 start. $375 on Nina Simone, that box set. I'm Rod Lauren, a 1961 mono for $6.99, and Jan Hammer, the early years, that's $6.99. Same price for Don Williams Volume 2. Another Don Williams, $6.99. Turd Ferguson gets Juvenile for $40. Goofy Foot, I'm assuming you're done on Smashing Pumpkins. If so, I'll go ahead and sell that to Amanda for $95. Our next auction is going to go up for bid right now, and that's Little Wayne, the Carter 3. Little Wayne is the Vinyl Me Please edition on red and black color vinyl, and Little Wayne, the Carter 3, is a $50 start, near mint, and that's now up for bid. First, Mr. MFTF on Jan Hammer, Paul Redfern on Jean-Luc Ponty. That's right back here. We still have it. That's so to Paul Redfern. Stephanie Hill gets Don Williams, and there is a new bid. And hold on one second. Now you can bid on Little Wayne, $40 start. And Dire Straits is about to sell. I'm going to show two more records. I'm going to show Vanessa Williams Dreamin' for $6.99. There's Vanessa Williams, and there's Kayak. And Kayak is a VG copy. This is on EMI Harvest, $6.99, okay? And then let's go ahead and sell Stephen A. Young, that Dire Straits, for $60. And now my 7th crate is full. And let's go ahead and do that right now. Here we go. Here we go. Crate number 8. Coming up right now. Big night ahead. Holy moly. Oh my goodness. Oh my. Over here we have Hallbrook on Kayak for $6.99. Also $6.99 in this crate is the Australian Jazz Quartet. I mean, that's worth it just for the cover. Let's go ahead and put up another Dire Straits MoFi. And here is Dire Straits Love Over Gold. This is a highly regarded one as far as grade. Nick Bargeron, your bid on Dire Straits came in 3.5 hours late. But I do have this. This is a MoFi 2LP 45 RPM, and this one's EX. Dire Straits is going right back up here for a $50 start. Nobody bid on Nina Simone. The Nina Simone box set is $375. 2016 Euro box set sealed, $375 on Nina Simone. All right, and then Dire Straits is now for bid. It's a $55 start. Turd Ferguson has Little Wayne at $40. Miles Davis is, Smashing Pumpkins is sold to Amanda Davis, not Miles Davis. Amanda Davis gets Smashing Pumpkins for $100. Mortgage Guy gets Jazz. Mark Diskin was second. Little Wayne's at $40 right there. That's the Vinyl Me Please exclusive. And let's put up two new auctions. Now we pretty much got brand new stuff up. So Dire Straits, $55 start. Final chance of Little Wayne. Our next auction is going to go up for bid right now. And this is David Bowie, Black Star. This is the 2016. The 2016. Yeah, 2016 Euro. This is David Bowie, Black Star. And this is going to go up for a $100 start. There's one cosmetic flaw on the jacket, a little bit of a ding there. Of course, y'all know this is a very sought-after album. His last album that was released, David Bowie, a $100 start, okay? That's up for bid in B. Little Wayne just got a new bid for $41. And let's add one more auction over here. And that next auction is going to be this. Golly, there's so much stuff. This is a Speaker's Corner pressing of the Jackson 5. It's easy. It's 1, 2, 3, A, B, C. This is the Jackson 5 Speaker's Corner out of Germany, 180-gram virgin vinyl, high-quality pressing, all analog mastering. And this is sealed, a 2009 German Speaker's Corner pressing, a $65 start. All right, let's go through a bunch of $6.99. Everything in here is $6.99, no more, no less. New York Rock and Roll Ensemble, Faithful Friends, VG Plus, $6.99. You know what else is $6.99? Kinky Friedman. Kinky Friedman is VG Plus, a VG cover, $6.99, and George Thorogood and the Destroyers Maverick, $6.99 for George Thorogood. David Bowie's a $100 start. They're still bidding on Little Wayne, and Brent Robley's the only bidder on Dire Straits at $50. Only bidder on Dire Straits at $50. Final call. Diz and the Bird, Charlie Parker and Dizzy Gillespie. That's VG Plus, $6.99. And you know what else is $6.99? This right here. And that's Kayak. And this one is VG Plus. This is also $6.99. And that's on this Vertigo the Vertigo Spaceship label. Vertigo Spaceship label, $6.99 on that one. And we had the bottles, BOTTELS, that's sealed. That's $6.99. And I had... Hold on one second, I got to check on something over here. Eminem. Okay. All right. Sorry, it's locking in some stuff over here. We got final call, final call, final call, final call. All right, what did I miss over here for $6.99? For $6.99, I have Eli and Paul on Charlie, and that was Charlie. That's $6.99. Also $6.99 is Sad Cafe, Gold Stamp promo. That is $6.99. And Leon Redbone, Champagne Charlie, $6.99 on that one. And Eddie Rabbit Love Line. That's sealed Eddie Rabbit, $6.99. Sold, no bid, sold, and no bid. So Brent Robley got Dire Straits for $50. Over here, David Bowie Black Star, $100 buy it now on David Bowie. That is the 2016 Euro. Does have that one little ding right there. $100 on David Bowie Black Star if you don't have that one. Turd Ferguson got the little Wayne here, and that is sold to him for $45. Let's put that away. And then Jackson 5 is a buy it now for $95. That is the Speaker's Corner, and that was sealed, okay? And that is $65. $65 on that one. Douglas Phelan on Leon Redbone for $6.99. And now let's put up some new auctions. We need 4 new ones. Let's pull them all from the same crate. All right, let's do 1, 2, 3, and all in a row here. Number 4 as well. These are all now going up for bid right now. Mark Knopfler, speaking of Dire Straits, this is the MoFi pressing of his album Local Hero. It is a 2022 remaster EX MoFi pressing, $35 on Mark Knopfler. Also, Sade, Lovers Rock. Sade is a 2010 music on vinyl EX, $100 start on Sade. That's now up for bid. You know what else is up for bid? Mariah Carey is the 2020 2LP blue vinyl, $65 start on Mariah Carey. $65 start on Mariah Carey. And then D is Jennifer Lopez. On the 6, J-Lo is a 2020. This is a 2LP remaster on mahogany swirl colored vinyl, and that is going to go up for a $75 start. Okay, there's that. And then Nick Serenjenko gets Kinky Friedman for $6.99. Everything in here is $6.99, beginning with Charlie Rich, the early years. Charlie Rich is sealed for $6.99. Oak Ridge Boys Seasons, that is sealed for $6.99. Brave New Concepts, Century 21st Orchestra, that is $6.99. Charlie Rich is sold a Mega Blast for $6.99. Sandra Alexander, Warm and Wild, that is a 1968 sealed, $6.99. Which kayak is still available? Kayak is called, what is that word there? Eyewitness. Eyewitness. It is a VG Plus on Vertigo, $6.99. And the 20th Century String, $6.99. Brent, you need to flip. You need to flip your A and your exclamation mark, Brent. Flip your A and your exclamation mark there. Mark Diskin gets Sandra Alexander for $6.99. Thank you on that one. Also $6.99 is Bob Crew, Motivation. Bob Crew is $6.99. This is Tara Nog, A Tear and a Smile. That is $6.99. Same price for Chris Connor and Maynard Ferguson. 1961 sealed, originally marked $49.99. Oak Ridge Boys is sold to Roger Tagavilla for $6.99. His first album, Billy Yulselton Sextet, that's $6.99. And Double Exposure is sold to Shakedown for $6.99. And we have Flamenco Fire, that is $6.99. MF Topographic was second on that one. And then Mortgage Guy Rob was next, right? Yep, Maynard Ferguson. Also, we have Robert Lockwood Jr., What's the Score? I'm pretty sure that's his signature on the back, but I don't know that for certain. $6.99. What was 49? You missed it. Colin Butler was fifth. Eaten Alive, Norman Nardini and the Tigers. That's $6.99. Norman Nardini and the Tigers, that's also $6.99, okay? I'm going to give Brent a chance to bid on Mark Knopfler since his bid didn't come in correctly yet. Mark Diskin on Lockwood for $6.99. And this is a final call on these. So we got Mark Knopfler, no bid, $35. We got Sade, $100 start. We got Mariah Carey, a $60 start. And J-Lo, a $45 start, okay? So $75, excuse me. J-Lo, so we got Mariah Carey, Jennifer Lopez, Sade, and Mark Knopfler. No bid on any of those. Final chance. Final chance. I'm about to condense some crates, and I'm about to do a big read-through of more auctions to let y'all know what all is still available for tonight, because we have got down to 4 crates instead of 5. Brent has it, so no bid on that. So everything's about to be closed out, okay? All right, so let's do this here. Let me do this. Let me do that, and let me open this, and here we go. Everything in here is $6.99. Norman Nardini, Flamenco Fire, Billy Olston, Terra Nog, Bob Crew, 20th Century Strings, Kayak, Brave New Concepts, Eddie Rabbit, Sad Cafe, The Bottles, George Thorogood, New York Rock and Roll Ensemble, Vanessa Williams, Rod Lauren, DeFranco Family, Lacey J. Dalton, Dionne Warwick, Jerry Lee Lewis, DVC, Goody Goodies, Red Foley, Sunshine Company, Woman in Red, Linda Ronstadt, Don Henley, $1 Million Memories, Lulu, Tanya, Lost Gonzo Band, Eddie Shores, Raymond LaFever, Side of the Road Gang, and The Bridge. Okay? All right. No bid, no bid, no bid, no bid. Those are all buy it nows. Let me get a crate just to put all the buy it nows because all of a sudden we have accumulated a lot. Let me start transferring them into a no bid crate over here, okay? So the first thing we have is Mark Knopfler. That's a MoFi pressing. And this is Local Hero, $35 on Mark Knopfler. And that was a 2022 MoFi. Sade, Lovers Rock. Sade is EX $100. Music on vinyl pressing. Sade is available. Mariah Carey is available. Mariah Carey is a 2020 blue vinyl, $65 on Mariah Carey. And Jennifer Lopez on the 6. And Jennifer Lopez was the 2020, $75 on that. So those are all available. Let's put those right over here. And if anybody wants them, they are available. First thing is lots of claims coming in. Look at all this. Holy crap. Okay, and then somebody asked about Dark Star and which Jerry Lee Lewis. First question is which Jerry Lee Lewis. That's right here. Original Golden Hits Volume 1 on Sun, $6.99. Rob Fortham said Sade, $80. Sade, $80. Sandy Villa, $90. Rob, it's yours for $90 if you want it. If not, it's sold to Sandy Villa. So this is going to be sold to $90 to somebody. Next is which Vanessa Williams. Which Vanessa Williams. Vanessa Williams was Dreamin'. A 12-inch single, gold stamp promo, $6.99. Sandy Villa put DE. She was trying to claim Sade, I guess. And then Stimpy said, what Don Henley? This is a 12-inch single of All She Wants to Do Is Dance, $6.99. Ralph Intorino on Million. And I think that was a compilation in here, right? Like Million Sellers or something. $1 Million Memories. That's sold to Ralph Intorino for $6.99. Mr. MFTF gets Lulu for $6.99. Mr. MFTF on Lulu. That's sold for $6.99. Nick Bargeron offered $30 for Mark Knopfler. This is sold to Nick Bargeron for $30, okay? Sandy Villa gets Sade for $90. Mariah Carey and J-Lo for $90. Mariah Carey and J-Lo. Mariah Carey was $65. J-Lo was $75. That's $120, $130, $140. Larry, I'll do them for $130. $130. Okay? And then over here, very quickly, Jackson 5 sealed, Speaker's Corner, $65. Black Star was the 2016 OG, $100. One little ding on the cover. And then we had the Matrix for $90. And then we had the Beatles Mono for $175. Vanilla Fudge for $70. And then the Michael Jackson for $500. Let me put all these over here in a crate together. All right. And then let's put Nina Simone over here as well. The 7 LP sealed box set, $375. That's all of the no bids, okay? Just those 5 or 7 there. And I have a feeling more offers are coming in. George Thorogood is sold to Dust Gray for $6.99, all right? That's everything through tonight. What does this go to? This goes to the Matrix. Matrix, $90. Let me keep that in case I need the details on it. And then over here we got Vanilla Fudge sold to Brent for $55. All right, who's ready for 4 new auctions? 4 new auctions are happening right now. 4 new auctions are happening right now. Brent gets Vanilla Fudge. Let's start working out of this crate that Patrick brought up here. I don't even have it over here next to me. That's how much stuff I have not pulled out of it. Hardly any. It hadn't even really been touched tonight. So let's push that up. Let's condense these over here. And let me throw that right there. Actually, I can use that for a table. All right, here we go. I have these going up for bid right now. I got Everclear, Lightning Hopkins, Stevie Nicks, and let's pull something from over here. So there's 3 right there. Stevie Nicks, Lightning Hopkins, Everclear. And then we're going to go ahead and do the Weezer MoFi Blue Vinyl. We had a sealed copy of this last night. Okay, Vanessa Williams is sold to Javi Soto for $6.99. So 4 new auctions. Here we go. In slot number A is Weezer. This is a 2016 US MoFi remaster, numbered on blue vinyl, near mint. Weezer MoFi, blue album on blue vinyl, $85 start. Everclear, so much for the afterglow. Everclear is a 2016 RTI Kevin Gray, sealed Everclear, a $50 start. Lightning Hopkins, Soul Blues, Analog Production, sealed, $70 start. And Stevie Nicks, Stand Back, a 2 LP compilation, sealed, $25 on Stevie Nicks. Stand back, in the middle of my room. What did I hear from you? It's all right, it's all right. Okay. All right. Lots of stuff here, folks. Lots and lots of stuff. Let's get these all condensed right here. And this one. Okay. I won a Weezer album last week, but I didn't get an invoice. Did you register? Did you fill out the first-time buyer form? If you didn't, go ahead and fill it out again and say, I bought something last week. My handle is Tamale Consala, because they probably didn't match your actual name with your handle. You got to make sure they can match your actual name with your handle. Okay? Anything else? Bowie, $75. Okay? Bowie, $75. Bowie, I'll do for $85. Chad Smith, $85, and it's yours. Let me swap out crates here. Awesome. Right, here comes another $6.99 crate. Everything in this crate is going to be $6.99. No more, no less. What's the start on Everclear? The starting bid on Everclear is $50. Weezer's $85. Chris Messer has Lightning Hopkins for $60, and Stevie Nicks is at $25. Okay? Lightning Hopkins already has a bid for $70. Lightning Hopkins already has a bid for $70. Javi Soto wants the Don Henley 12-inch single. 12-inch single, Don Henley, sold, $6.99, Javi Soto. All right, here comes another $6.99 crate. Don't go anywhere. This is sold for $6.99 to Javi Soto. Don Henley is. And Chad Smith gets David Bowie for $85. Thank you, Chad Smith. This is sold to you for $85. I got to go get a refill on my drink. There's one more look at your auctions, and probably by the time I walk back, if there's not any new bids, we're probably just about to go ahead and sell some stuff then. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in tonight. Holy moly is all I've got to say. Woolly bully. Holy moly. Holy moly. Holy moly. That's right. That's right. Holy moly. Holy moly. All right. Da 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 da. All right, I'm back. I am back. Here we go. Sorry for the timeout. All right. No bid, sold. Weezer, blue vinyl, MoFi, $85. JCB gets Everclear for $50. Lightning Hopkins is sold for $70 to Chris Messer, and Stevie Nicks is sold a Topographic for $25. Did I miss anything when I was gone? I don't think so. So let's put up 4 new auctions, and let's go ahead and do this, okay? So we have this. We have Cannonball Adderley. I have Cannonball Adderley. I've got Time Out, Dave Brubeck. So that's some good jazz, right? And then we got Vanilla Sky, and we got Starboy, The Weeknd. So let's put up 4 new auctions. Here we go. Nick Bargeron came in late on Everclear. Nick's out there working with those dang llamas again. Nick, you need to tell those llamas, hey, you better go figure out a way to feed yourself. We got The Weeknd, Starboy, blue vinyl, sealed Target exclusive, a $30 start on The Weeknd. Music from Vanilla Sky. Vanilla Sky is a 2021 Vinyl Me Please Club. It's on colored vinyl. It's near mint, and it's a $40 start on Vanilla Sky. That's up for bid in B. Cannonball Adderley. This is something else with Miles Davis, Hank Jones, Sam Jones, and Art Blakey. This is a 2011 45 RPM QRP Analog Productions, a $175 start. And Brubeck, the Dave Brubeck Quartet, Time Out. It is a 2012 US 200 gram near mint, $60 start on that one. Brent said he made an offer on the Beatles. You did? So Vanilla Fudge 55, Bowie 75, Don Henley. I'll give 100 for the Beatles box. That's the only I remember, so that's pretty fair. Let me go double check on it. Just stand by for a second, okay? First thing I have over here is this. Back to the $6.99. These are $6.99, no more, no less. Shack Attack invitations. Shack Attack is $6.99. Same price for Sonoma. Sonoma is $6.99. No condition notes on that one. And Quarter Flash. Quarter Flash is $6.99. And we have McKendree Spring, Get Me to the Country. McKendree Spring is $6.99. Graham Nash, Earth and Sky. Graham Nash is $6.99. And the Zantes, Out for Kicks. The Zantes is $6.99. And Heads Up, Baja Mariba Band. This is $6.99. $125 on Beatles Mono. I tell you what, I won't even waste any time on it. Brent, it's yours for $125. If not, I'll sell it to Karen, okay? That sounds like something I would have countered anyway. So Brent, $125 if you want it. If not, I'll sell it to Karen, okay? So totally up to you. You've got dibs. You've got dibs at $125, okay? So first thing I have is this for $6.99. Next thing is Chuck Berry's. Everybody lock back in with me for the $6.99 stuff. So we got 2 more crates to do counting this one. 2 more crates to do counting this one, and plenty of auctions. There's some people ready to snap these. So Starboy's a $30 start, Vanilla Sky 40, Cannonball Adderley 175, and Brubeck. Brubeck over here is Analog Productions as well, $60 on that. 2 classic jazz albums. Al gets Chuck Berry for $6.99. $6.99 for everything and anything in here. Milt Jackson and Ray Brown. That is sealed for $6.99. And over here we have Denim. Denim is $6.99. I'll do it, but only because I meditated. Karen, sorry, Brent was first in line on that one. Karen, wish I could have got you an offer in a little bit sooner, but it is going to Brent for $125, okay? $125, so to Brent. Karen, you need to buy the big mono box I have. It's only like $1,500. You need to buy one of those. Douglas Phelan on Milt Jackson for $6.99. Jared Inc. second, then Colin Butler. I think I've got 4 sealed Beatles mono boxes in this building. if anybody's interested. I think they're $1,500 each. I've got 4 of them. We got Seals and Crofts, Sudan Village for $6.99. And Steve Kuhn, nonfiction. Steve Kuhn is $6.99. And Burton Cummings, My Own Way to Rock. Burton Cummings is $6.99. Wow. Okay, no bid, no bid, no bid, no bid. Weekend, Starboy, blue vinyl, $30. Vanilla Sky, an official release, that is $40. Cannonball Adderley is $175. And Brubeck is $60. Okay, so those are all no bids. Let's see some of the offers that come in first. Kuhn is sold for $6.99 to Paul Redfern. Also, we have the Dale's musical menu on the Cadet label, $6.99 on that one, okay? So first thing we have is this. So Brubeck has an offer for $40, and I'm going to say $50, okay? And then next is Brent Robley on BC for Burton Cummings for $6.99. Ivan R. gets the Vanilla Sky for $40. 78 Trans Am, You Were Next. The Dales is sold to DTE for $6.99. Brubeck is sold to Chris Messer for $45. And that leaves Cannonball Adderley and Starboy. Those are no bids. Those are available, okay? And here we go. We got Cannonball Adderley sold to Rob Fordham for $150. Thank y'all. I told y'all these collections are insane we've picked up recently. Now, tomorrow's metal night. And I don't know what's in store because I hadn't looked through our metal section in a long time. And then we're going to be bringing all this again on Friday and Saturday, very similar to auctions like tonight, over and 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 over. All right, let's put up some more stuff. You ready? Here we go. And over and over and over. Here we go. Next auctions, this is it. Holy crap, here we go. This is the chance. Oh my, here we go. This is it. This is what, here we go. This is it. Holy crap. Here we go. This is Dead Can Dance, Spirit Chaser. Dead Can Dance is the 2010 MoFi out of print. Originally released in 1996. This is Dead Can Dance MoFi, $150 start. Whoa, we've already sold Tool Anima, Tool 10,000 Days. Don't forget about Lateralis. Tool Lateralis, and this is an official release with the picture disc. It's never been pressed on vinyl officially. This is a 2020s pressing, near mint, $40 start. Whoa, the Residents. We don't get much from the Residents. What a wild, strange band they are. Have you ever listened and seen the Residents? No one really knows who they are. I don't think their identities have ever really been released. It's a 1980 US OG 12-inch single, The Residents, a $20 start. And Michael Jackson Dangerous is the double LP picture disc. This is the double LP picture disc, a $25 start. We've sold the OG, we've sold the MoFi, and here is the picture disc, a $25 start on that. Right now, we're also in a $6.99 crate. A $6.99 crate. Yusef Lateef, Angel Eyes. Yusef Lateef is $6.99. That was a double LP. Neil Diamond, double gold. Sweet Caroline. Bump, bump, bump. $6.99 for Denny Lane, Holy Days. Also $6.99 is the Butterfield Blues Band, Sometimes I Just Feel Like Smiling. That is $6.99. And Kool and the Gang, In the Heart. Kool and the Gang, $6.99. And Artie Kaplan, or Artie Kaplan. How about Kaplan? That sounds better. Down by the Old Stream, $6.99. Yusef Lateef is sold to Al for $6.99. Some great little runs there. We got Dead Can Dance. Oh boy, I already forgot the starting bid on that. $150 on Dead Can Dance. Tool is $69. Residence is at $20, and Michael Jackson's at $25. Next thing over here is Jamie Crindaball, Jamie K as I call him, gets Butterfield for $6.99. That record was originally marked $29.99. These are all $6.99, no more, no less. And we have Gasoline. Gasoline is $6.99. And the Four Seasons, Who Loves You? $6.99 on the Four Seasons, Who Loves You? The Marilyn Manson from earlier is gone. Yep, that Marilyn Manson. Do I have any more left? I think there's 2 Marilyn Mansons left in here. We've sold the big ones, though, I think. But I honestly believe I've got 2 more. I still got, yeah, Marilyn Manson, Terminator, Usher, Michael Jackson, Harlem World, Massey, Little Uzi, The Doors, Summerhill, Metallica, Seal, Heart, Ben Webster, Coltrane, Louis Armstrong, I mean, that's halfway through the 3 crates I still have left over here. So holy crap. We have Eric Clapton, August. That's VG Plus for $6.99. Also $6.99 is Herb Lance, The Comeback. $6.99. And Locomotive GT. That is in shrink. No condition note, $6.99. And Soul Burst, Cal Jader, sealed, unopened on Verve Jazz, $6.99. Gasoline is spelled G-O-S-O-L-I-N, and that is called Gas 5. It is $6.99, 1975 Holland. And Turn of the Century, and I'll Come Back, arranged by John Wood. Very cool looking jacket, $6.99. Eli and Paul on Soul Burst. Chris Messer was second, then Jay Castillo, then Jared Inc. And Joy Inc. sealed for $6.99, and then Colin Butler also next. Dead Can Dance is a buy it now for $150. Mo5 Near Men, it's a buy it now for $150. Church of Not Nothing is about to get the Tool for $69. First, though, here's Billy Cobham, Depth of Thought. Billy Cobham is $6.99. The Residence is at $21 of Colin, and Michael Jackson's at $35. Let's put up another auction for Albie Bach. This is Terminator 2, the original motion picture soundtrack. This is a 2014 UK EX to Near Mint minus, a $50 start for A. $50 start on A. That's now up for bid. Dead Can Dance has an offer for $110. And then we have Paul Redfern on Billy Cobham. Jared Inc. was next. Let's go ahead and sell Tool Lateralis to Church of Nothing for $69. Thank you on that one. Terminator's now up for bid, a $50 start. And then our next auction is going to go up for bid right now. And that is Miles Davis, a MoFi copy of In a Silent Way. Miles Davis is a 2013 U.S. Near Mint MoFi, $45 start on that one. So Dead Can Dance, $110. Let's do it for $135. $135 and it's yours. $135 and it's yours. Calliope, that is called Steamed. That's $6.99. VG Plus, $6.99. This is an Allentown press. Also $6.99 is Epitaph, Outside the Law. Epitaph is VG Plus, $6.99. And Larry Keane and Company's first official bootleg album, VG California Country Rock, $6.99, a Notorious Big Run. Yes, you asked for it earlier. I put it up, and then you left the chat and went it outside and walked your dog, and you missed it. Roberta Flack, I'm the one. Roberta Flack is $6.99, and Full Moon is a 1972 Terre Haute. That was originally marked $49.99, $6.99 on that one. Hallbrook got Calliope. That's sold for $6.99. And over here, I have what? I have Colin Butler on the Residence for $21. James Hicks about to get Michael Jackson. Miles Davis is up for bid. And over here, I have what? I have going up for bid right now is I have this going up for bid right now. This is happening at this moment. This is Stranger Things. I never had seen this before. I thought I had seen everything Stranger Things, but evidently I have not seen everything Stranger Things. And then this here is going up for bid right now. And this is Netflix Stranger Things, a 2017 UK box set. It's a compilation, limited edition, 180 gram, 4 LPs, green and white splatter. And this includes 2 posters and 10 cards. They only did 2,000 of these. So let me take you to this view right here. It's in a box set. Stranger Things. Whoa. 2017. I watched, what movie was he in? Hopper. What movie was he in I just watched? Oh, he was in The Equalizer. He was some kind of crooked cop. He always playing cops, isn't he? He was in The Equalizer. It comes with 2 posters. And this is a 2017 box set. I didn't know this existed. And it's so it's the score music. It's the you know, all the spooky Stranger Things movie. This is the Kyle Dixon, Michael Stein, 4 LPs on colored vinyl. Let's take a look at them. Should be on green and white splatter. Whoa, very cool. $150 start. I didn't know this existed. Such a box set existed. And this is now up for bid, $150 start, okay? That is now up for bid. That's just dust right there. Very nice, okay? Have fun bidding. Okay, back for $6.99. First thing we had is Chris Messer got Full Moon. That sold to Chris Messer for $6.99. And then next is Locomotive GT and Full Moon. Chris Reddings, you get Locomotive GT. You were second on Full Moon. Details on Terminator. Terminator is the 2014 UK. That's a limited edition, and that's at $60 for JCB, final call. All right, and then over here we have Bart Fargo on Herb Lance. Bart Fargo on Herb Lance. Sold for $6.99. 10,000 days sold earlier for $350. Yes. It sold earlier for $350. Yes. Frank Sinatra, The Nearness of You. Sinatra is $6.99. The Manhattan Transfer, Jukin. Manhattan Transfer is $6.99. Also, Della Reese, I Gotta Be Me, This Trip Out. That's 1968, $6.99. And we have Morning, Noon, and Night. That's a 1977 disco. It is sealed, $6.99. Nobody bid on Miles Davis. Miles Davis in a Silent Way MoFi is sold. And this is a 2013 near mint, $45 on Miles Davis. $45 on Miles Davis. Morning, Noon, and Night is sold to Shakedown for $6.99. Also $6.99 is Earthquake. Earthquake is a 1977 Power Pop. That is $6.99. And Jack Green. Jack Green is $6.99. New bid on new bid on Terminator. Our next auction is going to go up for bid right now. And this is Seal. And Seal is the 30th anniversary 2LP Kiss from a Rose. Seal is sealed, and this is going to go up for a $35 start. Sealed Seal, $35 start, okay? Samuel Kopech gets the Miles Davis for $45. His bid came in late, but don't worry, you got it for $45. Or maybe that was a snipe. Thank you. That's sold for $45 to Samuel Kopech. Final chance on Stranger Things. They're still bidding on Michael Jackson and Rangstein. Rangstein is $6.99. Rangstein, $6.99. Also, we have Kenny Rankin, and Kenny Rankin is $6.99. That's called Mind Dusters. And we have Dan Seal, San Antone. That is sealed for $6.99. Quick look at our auctions over here, okay? Quick look at our auctions. Terminator's at $70. Seal's a $35 start. Stranger Things does have a bid for $150, and Michael Jackson is at $65. Everything in this crate is $6.99. It is no more and no less. Also, Limousine. Limousine is $6.99. And Jug and Dodo. Jug and Dodo. Jug and... Golly. This is Amons and Marmosa. Amons and Marmorosa. That's a Prestige 2LP, $6.99. I've been having allergy attacks throughout the day. One hit me yesterday right when I was trying to go to sleep. And then I couldn't breathe, and it was uncomfortable because I was having to breathe through my mouth. And I was chugging water like my life depended on it. Whew. Okay. That's what we're looking at. And Jug is sold to Jared Inc. for $6.99. I'm about to do a speed run and just read titles that's left in here. Is Earthquake a compilation? Earthquake is the name of the band. It's a 1977 power pop. I think the name of the album's called 8.5. That's on the Richter scale. Okay? My. Right. Final calls. So here's what's left in this $6.99 crate. Earthquake, Limousine, Dan Seals, Kenny Rankin, Rangstein, Jack Green, Della Reese, Manhattan Transfer, Frank Sinatra, Roberta Flack. These are all $6.99, no more, no less. Larry Keane and Company, Epitaph, Joy Inc., Turn of the Century, Gasoline, Eric Clapton, Four Seasons, Artie Kaplan, Kool and the Gang, Denny Lane, Neil Diamond, Seals and Croft Denim, Baja Marima Band, the Zantes, Graham Nash, McKendree Spring, Quarter Flash, Sonoma, and Shack Attack. All right. Sold, no bid, sold and sold. Terminator is sold to JCB for $70. Thank you, that's gone. Stranger Things is sold to Chad Sauls for $150, and James Hicks gets the Michael Jackson here for $67. And I got to start a new crate. And the first thing I'm going to put in the new crate, whoever's watching, is the Stranger Things box, okay? Because I've ran out of room in this one. So whoever's tagging the sale tomorrow, crate number 9, the first thing that's going to be in it is Stranger Things, okay? So let's go ahead and do that. Boom. And Seal is a no bid, $35 buy it now. Susie, your bid just came in very, 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 very late on the Michael Jackson. Which Clapton is that? That's Clapton August. VG Plus $6.99. And then we have Morning, Noon, and Night. Morning, Noon, and Night. And that was something in here, evidently. Morning, Noon, and Night. And what is this? Morning, Noon, and Night. I'm assuming that's something in here for $6.99. Is that correct? And we need some new auctions right now, like very quickly. Morning, Noon, and Night. Don't see that anywhere here. Seal was sold to Charlie DeFrank for $30. Okay, let's put that right over here. New auctions are going to go up for bid right now. Here we go. We have Hart. I have Ben Webster. I got John Coltrane. And let's go ahead and put up this right here. I don't recall seeing this MoFi too often from Chicago. So first thing I have is Hart. This is the Vinyl Me Please. And it looks like we finally found one sealed with the Obi. Vinyl Me Please exclusive, 2024 red and cream split colored vinyl. Hart, Vinyl Me Please, lacquers cut by Barry Grant, Air Mastering, $65 start. Soulville, Ben Webster Quintet. This is a 2013 US 2LP 200 gram mono, sealed, Ben Webster, $95. John Coltrane, Standard Coltrane, Acoustic Tech. This is a 2003 US 2LP remaster, sealed, mastered by Acoustic Tech by Kevin Gray and Steve Hoffman. And this is $160 start. And then Chicago Transit Authority is the 1984 US MoFi, near mint minus, a VG Plus cover. Not easy to get. I think I've only ever had this one other time, maybe. MoFi Chicago, $145 star. That's actually the back of the jacket, but that's their debut. Wow, 4 more great ones there, okay? So Hallbrook says it's sealed, Morning, Noon, and Night. It is sealed for $6.99. Rangstein is sold to Al for $6.99. And then we have Morning, Noon, and Night. Okay. Hallbrook, that's not in here. I've already sold it. You've got me on a wild goose chase, my friend. 2 people have just said that's already sold. You could have had me looking for another half hour. It's already gone. This next crate is $6.99, no more, no less. Okay? This crate is $6.99, no more, no less. Bump a few offer DCD, $115. You're still asking about the Dead Can Dance. Let me just go check it right quick. All right, here we go. Dead Can Dance is sold to Chris Messer for $115. It's actually opened. It is near mint, though. Sell this to Chris Messer for $115. Okay? This is sold to Chris Messer for $115. Okay? Done. Sold. All right. Hart, $65 start. Ben Webster, $95. John Coltrane is Acoustic Tech, 2003, $160 start. And this is Chicago MoFi from 1984. And that is $145 start. Some big records there. All available right now. One more record sold from the last crate, Epitaph, for $6.99. Okay? Epitaph for $6.99. Done. This is sold to Al 408. Everything in this crate is $6.99. Lynn Anderson, Rose Garden, no condition note, $6.99. We got Lonnie Mack, Second Sight, sealed for $6.99. Dreams. Dreams is a 1970 Pittman. That is $6.99. Paul Humphrey, Super Mellow, originally marked $34.99 from 1973, $6.99. Lonnie Mack is sold to Shakedown. Dan Fogelberg Souvenirs, that's $6.99. And Tony Orlando and Don Prime Time, that's $6.99. Danny O'Keefe, $6.99. And we have Al Cooper, Mike Bloomfield, The Live Adventures of, $6.99. And these are no bids, no bids, no bids, and sold. Hart is Divine Me Please, sealed for $65. Ben Webster Quintet, that is sealed. Analog Productions, $95. John Coltrane, $165. And Chicago is sold to TSO Houston for $145. That is sold for $145 to TSO Houston, okay? Let's put those right over here, and let's put up 4 new auctions happening right now. First, Douglas Phelan on AL, which was for, what was that for? That was for, I'm not for sure. But I do have these going up right now. Sade, John Coltrane, Kanye West, and Eminem. We're going to put all these up for bid right now. So the first thing we have is this. I have Sade Love Deluxe. This is the 2010 180 gram EX edition. $80 start on Sade. Music on vinyl. $80 start on that. That's now up for bid in A. Let's close out all 4 slots. John Lee Hooker, 2025. This is a Record Store Day 3 LP blue vinyl, near mint. The Charcot Sessions. $55 start on that one. And over here we have Kanye West 808s and Heartbreak. Kanye is the 2014 US 2 LP Deluxe with CD. $45 start on Kanye. And Eminem Marshall Mathers. This is a 2008 US 2 LP near mint. Eminem is a $35 start, okay? That was for Al Cooper. So did Douglas Phelan for $6.99. Rich T. Duke wants Earthquake from the last crate as well. That was sold to Rich T. Duke for $6.99. Thank you. So Rich T. Duke for $6.99. Okay, so there's 4 new auctions. Next in here is Paul Simon self-titled. Me and Julio down by $6.99 for Paul Simon. Also $6.99 is Priscilla Coolidge Jones, Flying. $6.99 on that. And Sun City, Artists Against the Apartheid. Sun City is $6.99. The new Vaudeville Band on tour, that's $6.99. And we have the Salso Orchestra Magic Journey. Salso Orchestra $6.99 and same price for Night Flight. Night Flight, K-Tail Alert, K-Tail Alert. This is a K-Tail compilation. Hall & Oates, Air Supply, The Commodores, Cool and the Gang, Smokey Robinson, Santana, Eddie Rabbit, $6.99. So John Lee Hooker and B over here is a $55 start, 2025. Sade Love Deluxe is the music on vinyl, $80. And then Turd Ferguson has Kanye for $45, and Eminem is at $35, okay? And that's what we're looking like right now. Those are all going once, going twice. We have a lot more to do. I mean, we got a lot of auctions to do. It's 9:58. We're going to be auctioning stuff until midnight. So if you can stay awake, I would, because the later it gets, you're probably going to get better and better deals. But if you can stay awake and bid, man, don't go anywhere. Mortgage Guy Rob got Sun. And then over here, Wayne Davis was next. Night Flight, which was the comp, is sold to Renee DeSalsa. And Rockin' Frankie J got the Paul Humphrey. I was waiting for that to happen. All right, then over here we got the Sons of the Pioneers. That's a Bear family. $6.99 on Sons of the Pioneers. Also $6.99 is Lacey J. Dalton Dream Baby. That is $6.99. And Saturday Night, Webb Pierce. $6.99 for Webb Pierce. Same price for Moonchild. That's Cancer. This is one of those horoscope records. $6.99 on that one. And same price for Memories of Bill Strait, Volume 1. Prince Gabe and the Millionaires. $6.99. All right. So no bid sold. Kanye still going and sold on Eminem. Sade Love Deluxe is an $80 buy now. That is a music on vinyl pressing. $80 on Sade. John Lee Hooker is sold to George Sheriff for $55, and Eminem was sold to Wayne Davis for $35. Kanye still getting bids. Turd Ferguson has it for $50. And yes, we still got more MoFi stuff. Let's go ahead and put up Jeff Beck. Let's put up one of that I don't see too often, Sting. And then let me grab one more over here from this crate. And this crate has this right here. And this one is, golly, there's so much good stuff left. There's still so many good records left in here. Lost Highway. Let's go ahead and do this one right here. All right. So here it is. So the first thing I have is Lost Highway. This is the 2016 Music on Vinyl 2 LP Near Mint Lost Highway soundtrack, $40 start. Jeff Beck, Truth. Jeff Beck is the 2021 MoFi 2 LP Near Mint, $80 start on Jeff Beck. And Sting, The Dream of the Blue Turtle. Sting is the 1985 USOG MoFi. They only did 5,000 in 1985. I knew I hadn't seen too many of those. $175 start on that. $175 start on that. This crate in here, everything in here is $6.99, no more, no less. Thelma Houston, any way you like it. Thelma is $6.99. Rick Springfield, Living in Oz. Rick Springfield is $6.99. Air Supply, Lost in Love. Air Supply is $6.99. And Dakota. No condition notes on Dakota. That's $6.99. And Climax Blues Band, Gold Plated. You guessed it, $6.99. Turd Ferguson gets the Kanye for $50. They're still bidding on Lost Highway. Beck is an $80 start. Sting is a $175 start. Our next auction is The Doors. And this is the Analog Productions 2 LP 45 RPM. Come on, come on, come on. Now touch me, babe. Da-dun, da-dun. Can't you see? I am not afraid. Wow. Well, the clock says it's time to close now. I guess I'd better go. Wow. Time to live. The Doors, Analog Production, 45 RPM, $60 start on that one. Black Yale gets Sade for $70. Thank you. This is sold to Black Yale for $70. Moving right along. The Very Best of Johnny Burnett for $6.99. MFSB, Love is the Message, $6.99 on that one. We have Sons of the Gods, Ripple, $6.99. That was originally marked $34.99. Does have a couple creases on the cover. Also, we have Craig Hundley Trio, Arrival of a Young Giant. That is $6.99. And the main ingredient, Bitter. The main ingredient is $6.99. Chris Riddings on Sons of the Gods. That's sold to Chris Riddings. And Dance with Arthur Brown. That's $6.99. Also, we have Take It to the Max, a.k.a. the Max Demian Band. $6.99. And Rhythm Heritage, Last Night on Earth. That is sealed for $6.99. And Bob Carroll and Ted and Alice, Music from the Motion Picture, $6.99. Let me pause there and make Beck a bot now. Jeff Beck, that is. And Sting a bot now. Jeff Beck, Truth, 2 LP, MoFi, $80. And Sting, 1985 MoFi, $175. Those are available, okay? Lost Highway is at $45 of Chris Knapp. The Doors is with Don Colo at $60. Don Colo, $60, going once, going twice. Next two auctions are happening right now. Another Sade, and this is the 2024 Half-Speed Master. This is Sade, Soldier of Love, and this one is going to go up for bid for a $30 start. That's up for bid in B, and then over here in D is going to be this. Amy Winehouse. This is the White Vinyl 2018, an HMV exclusive. White vinyl, Amy Winehouse, Back to Black. and Amy Winehouse is a $50 start. That is now going up for bid, okay? First thing we have is this. We have, so we have an offer on Sting, an offer on Beck, and then what is BTCA? That is BTCA, Back to the Future. Back, is that a claim, or was that a claim for a no bid? The no bids were Sting, Dream of the Blue Turtles, and Jeff Beck. Truth. I'm making sure he's not trying to claim Jeff Beck a sticker. Rob, I can go ahead and sell you Sting for $145. You got it. And that's Bob, Carol, Ted, and Alice. Okay, that's sold to George Sheriff for $6.99. And let's go ahead and sell Douglas Beck for $65. Okay, those are done. Thank y'all. Fair offers, I'm selling them. There's the new bids. Lost Highway 45, Shaw Day 30, Doors is about to sell for $60, and Amy Winehouse is a $50 start. Sorry, got a lot on my mind, as y'all can see. Tony Orlando and Don, greatest hits, $6.99 for Tony Orlando and Don. Mac Davis, $6.99 for Mac Davis. Monroe Doctrine is $6.99, and Zager and Evans, and that is also $6.99. The Doors is sold to Don Carlo for $60, and let's go ahead and do the other one. The other Doors I had right here was Riders on the Storm, LA Woman, and the Doors is another 2LP Analog Productions. This one's near mint, 200 gram, 45 RPM, a $50 start. A $50 start on that. Sade just got a new bid for $31. Hydra, no condition note, $6.99. Holy Magic Graham Bond, $6.99, originally marked $35. And another Hydra, Land of Money. Those are all $6.99. Everything in here is $6.99. Let's go ahead and sell Lost Highway to Chris Knapp for $45. That's sold to him for $45. And let's go ahead and do this right here. And this is going up for bid right now. And that is this right here. That is Paul Simon, Graceland at RTI Pressing. You can call me Al. Paul Simon, RTI 2012, remastered, pressed at RTI, a $35 start. 35. What is Monroe Doctrine? Monroe Doctrine was it's basically a document saying that the United States should have westward expansion all the way to the, okay, this is a band, Monroe Doctrine. This is $6.99. Monroe Doctrine, it looks like bluegrass, Sally. It looks a lot like bluegrass, $6.99. They got fiddles, they got banjos, and they got, that's $6.99, okay? Next thing over here is Robert Warner on Graham Bond. That's $6.99. And over here, we have Hydra Condition. No condition notes, no condition notes. Near mint minus each on those. Nobody bet on Amy Winehouse, white vinyl. This is a $50 start. $50 start, Amy Winehouse, Back to Black, white vinyl, $50 start. A 2018 near mint, $50 on that one. $50 on that one. That's the Monroe document, or that's the Manifest Destiny. Are you sure about that? We have Paul Simon at $35, Shaw Days at $31, George Scherer has the Doors at $45. All right, and then the next thing in here is New Vaudeville Band. That was $6.99, and that is sold to Nick Saranjenko. And then over here, we have an offer on Amy Winehouse for $40, and Amy Winehouse offer for $30. And we have Year on Zager and Evans. Larry Gonzalez gets Amy Winehouse for $40. This is sold for $40. And over here, we have what else? Did I miss anything else? I have Year on Zager and Evans. Zager and Evans, $6.99, white whale label. Should be late 60s, early 70s. It's definitely the original label, white whale. I don't see a year marked anywhere on it. Monroe Doctrine is definitely bluegrass, okay? Yep, white whale label on that one. You probably couldn't even see what I was on the wrong camera. Okay. All right. The Manifest Destiny. What about the Louisiana Purchase? What a steal we got. What did we buy? Half of America for like $1 million or something? What a steal that was. Holy crap. We robbed France on that one. We robbed France on that one. Good Lord. Sally Jones says, I'll take it. And she's talking about the Manifest Destiny here. Okay, $6.99. The Monroe Doctrine was a foreign policy position that opposes any foreign interference in the Western Hemisphere. That means we should control. James Monroe says, like, listen, Western Hemisphere is America's, okay? Don't come over here. Don't try to invade us. It's not going to work out too well. Next thing over here is this. The Monroe Doctrine is the U.S. telling Europe, to stay out of the Western Hemisphere. I just Googled it. Thank you for my English or my history refresher there. Don't try to invade America. Take Hydra, self-titled. This is sold to Chris Reddings for $6.99. $6.99. That's sold to Chris Reddings. Denise said she will take Zager. Don Carlo, you were second, okay? Don Carlo, you were second. All right, and then let's clear the board here. Sold, and sold. Paul Simon, that's sold for $35. RST Streve. Sade is sold to Don Carlo for $31. $31. That is sold to Don Colo. Thank you on that one. And we got more Sade, and the George Scherer is going to get the doors for $45. Okay? All right. There's that, and there's that. Don't try it. Don't try it. The Golden Dome. All right, here we go. 4 new auctions. We got Marilyn Manson. We got Usher. What a concert that would be. And then we got Sade. And let's go ahead and put up Nirvana. Whoa, imagine those 4 playing on the same night. That would be interesting, wouldn't it? Okay, here we go. Oh. Pam Murray, retired history teacher. Dang, nice. She said she just retired after a lot of years of teaching. I'm sorry to disappoint you. I had a quick brain lapse. I got the Monroe Doctrine and the Manifest Destiny mixed up. I apologize. And you're going to be like, this guy's crazy when I tell you that I think I had enough credits as my minor. I had a political science major, and because I was borderline going to be an engineer, I think my 2 majors were like the pre-law stuff, history, and then math. So I shouldn't have messed that up right then, having literally enough credits to almost be a history major since it was my minor. And then my next one was math, okay, because I went through like calculus. I went through like calculus whatever in Tennessee Tech, 2 or 3 or whatever. And I was like, golly, I'm taking all these math, and I was... Anyways, I've got a lot of college courses that I don't use too often here every night, okay? We have Marilyn Monroe, the Pale Emperor. Marilyn Manson. Marilyn Manson, big difference between Marilyn Manson and Marilyn Monroe. This is a near mint 2015 white vinyl, $80 start on Marilyn Manson, the Pale Emperor. And this is on white vinyl, $80 on that one. Usher, My Way. Usher, My Way is a 25th anniversary. It's a 2 LP on cloudy silver-colored vinyl, and this is a $35 start. $35 start on Usher. Sade, take a look at this. This is from that same label we had last night. Roger Ramjet might be interested. He bought the other 2. This is from that Audio Fidelity label. This is from the Audio Fidelity label. Sade is a 2012 US. That's near mint, a $200 start on Sade. And this is the Palace pressing of Nirvana Nevermind. The 2013 Palace Remaster 180 gram, a $35 start. And we've been selling these for like, what, 150, 250 every night. We've had one. $35 start on the palace pressing. $35 start on that one. All right, let me just read what's left in the $6.99 crate. Then we're probably going to do some like half off. And then we're going to start doing a lot of miscellaneous type stuff, okay? Probably going to do 1 or 2 half off crates now that we've plowed through the $6.99. All right. Electrical engineering, oh gosh. Man, some of those courses I took, whew, man. If you're an engineer out there, they basically want to test you to make sure, you know, they want to test you. They want to be like, listen, we got to weed out the people that's not serious about this for sure. All right, here's everything that's left for $6.99. Hydra, Mac Davis, it's kind of like being a Navy SEAL. It's like, we're going to put you through so much crap. We're going to make sure you want to do this. Otherwise, this isn't for you. Tony Orlando and Don, Rhythm Heritage, Take It to the Max. Arthur Brown, The Main Ingredient, Craig Hundley Trio, MFSB, Johnny Burnett, Climax Blues Band, Dakota, Air Supply, Rick Springfield, Thelma Houston, Memories of Beale Street, The Astrological Horoscope Record, Cancer, Webb Pierce, Lacey J. Dalton, Sons of the Pioneers, Salsa Orchestra, Priscilla Coolidge Jones, Paul Simon, Danny O'Keefe, Tony Orlando and Don, Dan Fogelberg, Dreams, and Lynn Anderson, Rose Garden. $6.99 on anything left in there, and then we're going to do a half-off crate. Okay? We're going to do a half-off crate. Here's an update on our auctions. We're down to 2 full crates of auctions. Yep. 2 full crates of auctions is what we're looking at right now. We still got Speaker's Corner. We still got MoFi. We still got Analog Production. And we still got Soundtracks. Captain Ed Hoken. Yeah, you asked earlier, and sorry, I got distracted. This is no condition notes. $6.99. Beautiful vinyl. It's nice. All right, $6.99. And then what else do we have over here? Thank you for the email responsibility, Bill Withers, Speaker's Corner. Yeah, I'm going to try to find that for you, Mark Chesler, tonight, okay? And then over here, and then Charlie DeFrank wants Dreams. And Dreams was right back here, right? Yep. This is sold to Charlie DeFrank for $6.99. No condition notes on Tony Orlando. These are all $6.99, no more, no less. That has Ty the Yellow Ribbon, $6.99 on that one. And Captain Ed Hawken, are you a first-time buyer? I don't think I've ever read your handle off before. This is sold to you for $6.99, okay? Marilyn Manson is sold for $80 to Tyler Contner. Usher's a final call for $40. Last chance to lock in a bid on Sade. And that is a Nirvana Palace pressing over here, folks. A Nirvana Palace pressing is at $52 with JCB. Now it's at $55, okay? If you're a first-time buyer, just let me know. No condition notes on this. Yeah, very clean and nice. Oh, it's a white label promo, too. White label promo. Wasn't even marked. And then Salso Orchestra for $6.99. Did I miss any other claims or questions? Salso was right here. That's sold to David Sommer. Okay, new auction for A right quick. It's another Marilyn Manson. We Are Chaos. And this is near mint on red vinyl, a 2020 UK. And this is going to be for a $30 start. Marilyn Manson. $30 start on that one. All right? I'm going to keep these right here behind me. If you change your mind, let me know. We've condensed 4 $6.99 crates into 2. And I would have liked to have sold all of them, but didn't happen. That's okay. Hey, that's all right. That's all right. That's all right. There's always the next time. There's always the next time. All right, when was these records marked? These records were marked May 17th. Can't do those half off. That's way too recent. That was yesterday's stuff. No, what is today, the 20th? I guess that was a couple days ago. Sold on Tony Orlando. Okay, let's go ahead and make B sold. Thank you, Turd Ferguson. And Sade's a $200 buy it now. Sade's a $200 buy it now. Let me move some of these empty crates out of my way, and we can get a better grip of what's going on here tonight. Let me stack these right here. Oh, my. All right, there's that. Man, we're making some progress. I'm usually on Facebook, different handle. Okay, what is your Facebook name? What is your Facebook name so we know who you are and who to tag it to? John Griffin does get Tony Orlando. That was the white label promo on that one. $6.99. Tony Orlando. Thank you. And that's John Griffin. All right, so Turd got Usher for 40. Rob Fordham gets the Sade for 175. Thank you again. And here's our update. Marilyn Manson's a final call, red vinyl 30, and the Nirvana's at 65. 2 new auctions. This is Nora Jones and Al Green, Call Me, another Speaker's Corner audio file. So Nora Jones, Come Away With Me is Acoustic Sounds, Analog Productions. This is the 2019 200-gram QRP Acoustic Sounds, $80 start on Nora Jones. Al Green, Call Me. Speaker's Corner, 2012 German, 180-gram sealed, $40 on Al Green. Made from the original analog tapes. This LP is entirely an analog production, pressed at Palace in Germany, a $40 start on Al Green. They're still bidding on Marilyn Manson and Nirvana. Okay, and then Captain Ed. So yeah, just Captain Ed Hawkins. Just let me know who you actually are on Facebook so we know who to tag that record for. All right, let's pick out a half-off record. A pick-off is not something you want to happen in football unless you're the defense. And then you house it for a touchdown. Man, I can't wait for college football. Whew. Feels like forever. You'll be here before we know it, though. And I won't be here on Saturdays. I'll be at Tennessee football games, so y'all better get me while you can. I work all year, so I can take off on Saturdays for about 10 or 14 times a fall. Let's see, those are marked 518. These were marked 509, 507. Okay, I have found our half-off crates. Let's do them. These are going to be half off, no more, no less. Let's do it. Half off, no more, no less. Here we go. So what are we looking at here? 50, $80 on this. Brent has that for 40, and I think we're done on Nirvana for $75, okay? This should be great titles. They've probably only been shown once or twice, probably once, at half off or a buy it now best offer, and now you can pick them up for half off, no more, no less, okay? Half off, no more, no less. Pretty simple. Here we go. Whew. Everybody ready? I'm going to throw this Diet Coke away so I stop drinking it. I need to go get some water. I need some water bad. No more Diet Coke, Chad. Throw it away. Best thing to do, you got an addiction, just crush it and throw it in the trash. Unless it's buying records, okay? That's a good addiction. Maybe not for your finance. Okay, anyway, here we go. We got Steve Miller Band, $10. I want to fly like an eagle till I'm free. Nice, clean copy. A little bit of wear on the jacket, but that's it. Beatles Rarity, $17.50. Nice. The Beatles Rarities. These are half off, no more, no less. Also, we got ZZ Top Eliminator. She's got legs. She knows how to use them. The price I'm telling is going to be the price you're charged, okay? The price I'm telling you will be the price you're charged, okay? So if I say $17.50, it's $17.50. Beatles is $17.50. Steve Miller Band is $10. Nora Jones is a no bid. This is an $80 buy it now. Acoustic Sounds Analog Productions. Nirvana over here is sold to JetBlue for $75. This is sold to JetBlue for $75. No, Steve Miller Band is $10. The original price was $19.99. If I say $10, that's the price I'm selling it to you for, no more, no less. Steve Miller Band's $10. ZZ Top $17.50 and Beatles is $17.50. The price that I state is, I learned a long time ago, I do the customer for the math. because it got to a point where I had a half off crate and people were asking for the prices. I would say $29.99, and they said, Chad, how much is half off of $29.99? So I learned to speed it up. I say the half off prices. I can calculate 0.5, 50% off in my head pretty fast. Over here, Nora Jones is sold to Brent Robley for $70. Thank you on that one. Here's one of my favorite albums of all time, Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young. This is the RTI 2LP 45 RPM. This is Crosby, Stills, and Nash. This is a 2024 2LP 45 RPM RTI press, and this is Analog Productions, and this is sealed a $65 start. $65 start on that. And then over here is Stanley Turrentine. Stanley Turrentine Hustlin'. This is a Blue Note Tone Poet. And this is a 2019 worldwide RTI pressing Blue Note Tone Poet of Hustlin' Stanley Turrentine, sealed a $40 start. So the regular price of Steve Miller Band is $19.99. 50% off of that is $10. The discount would be $10 off. The price for Steve Miller Band Fly Like an Eagle is $10, just to clarify to you, Don. I'm going to tell you a price, and that's the price after we have subtracted 0.5, 50% off, divide by 2, whichever way you want to put it. So yes, these are 50% off, no more, no less. Jimmy Buffett, and this is $10. This is Songs You Know by Heart, Jimmy Buffett's greatest hits. This is in shrink, and this is $10. That's the half off price. It's $10. It was $19.99. And Moni Moni, Billy Idol Live, and Moni Moni is the 12-inch single, and that is $12.50. Also, The Byrds, The Best of the Byrds, Greatest Hits Volume 2, and this is $12.50. So you're offering 50% off of all the 50% off albums, but it's 100% of what they valued at. Boy, I didn't know this was so complicated. Over here, Marilyn Manson is sold to Chad Sauls for $55. That is sold for $55 to Chad Sauls. And then over here, our next auction is going to go up for bid right now. And this is Louis Armstrong plays King Oliver. This is a music on vinyl, or excuse me, an Analog Productions. This is pressed at QRP, and this is a 2017 US remastered 200 gram, limited to 1,000, and this is sealed $160 start. Wow, those have gotten pricey. A $160 start on that one, okay? So first thing we have, T-Pain's already sold. T-Pain's already sold. Brent, I'm not for sure which one you was bidding on. Al Green. Okay, Brent has that at $65. Shakedown got Billy Idol. That sold to him for $12.50. And then Mike Pierce on Jimmy Buffett. That sold to him for $10. That sold to him for $10. And then over here, and next is Chuck Berry Golden Decade. Chuck Berry is $15 on Golden Decade. And Gary Wright, the Dreamweaver. Wow, a sealed copy. It's a reissue because it's an early 80s press. That is $12.50. And the Witness soundtrack. Witness is $10. And then Jimmy was, what was Jimmy? Was that something that's already sold? Jimmy Buffett. Jimmy Buffett's already sold. That was sold to Golston. Is that who I said? No, Mike Pierce got it. Boy, Don's got me all confused and everybody else confused and angry. And King Oliver, which is Louis Armstrong, that's a $160 start. Crosby, Stills, and Nash is a $65 start. Final call on Al Green, and Hustlin' Stanley Turrentine is a $40 start, okay? $40 start on that one. This is Harrison Ford. Yes, he was in the movie Witness. That's a soundtrack, $10. So here's what's left so far in the crate now that we know how half-off crates work. Witness is $10. Gary Wright is $12.50. And we have Chuck Berry for $15. Best of the Byrds is $12.50. Steve Miller Band is $10. ZZ Top was $17.50. And the Beatles is $17.50. We have Robert Fripp, The League of Gentlemen. Robert Fripp is $12.50. And we have By Myself, Julie London. By Myself is $10. And John Hyatt, Slow Turning. John Hyatt is $13.50. $13.50 on John Hyatt on that one, okay? And then The Fugitive. The Fugitive has actually, two of my favorite movies have never had vinyl pressing soundtracks. The Fugitive, the Fugitive is the Fugitive has never been pressed on vinyl. There is a laser disc. National Treasure. I can't believe they've never done National Treasure. And then all of those, all the 90s James Bond movies and the 2000s, like GoldenEye, none of those have ever had vinyl pressings. None of those have ever had vinyl pressings, okay? So let's make this a no bid. A no bid. Brent gets Al Green, and Stanley Turrentine is also over here as a bot now. So Al Green is sold to Brent Robley for $65, and Stanley Turrentine is sold to Rob Fordham for $35, and that leaves Louis Armstrong, and that's a $160 bot now, and Crosby, Stills, and Nash. This is Sweet Judy Blue Eyes, $65. $65 on that, okay? I feel like everybody understands how this crate works. I've been doing this for years. I'm going to tell you the price. The price I'm saying is the price. That's about as easy peasy as I can place it, okay? How about I just put this? Let's cut out all percentages. I'm not going to mention any percentage or any discount. I'm just going to put it this way. This crate is no more, no less, okay? So how about I put it this way? This crate is no more, no less. I'm going to tell you a price. You can try to offer less. It's not going to work. And you can try to offer more, and I'm not going to take it. That might be an easier way so we don't get anybody confused with percentages. The price I'm saying is the final price. We have filled up a crate. Let me go grab another empty one right over here. Otherwise, the 50% may cause some people's heads to explode. We don't want that to happen. We want everybody to remain calm. I'm going to try to find another black crate over here, but I'm having trouble, so I'm going to use this red crate and fill this up right over here, okay? Here we go. 4 new auctions are happening right now. 4 new auctions is going to happen right now, okay? And we have Duke Ellington Blue in Orbit. Duke Ellington Blues in Orbit. This is a 2015, it's 180 gram QRP, which is Analog Productions, and this is sealed, a $45 start. $45 start. That's Duke Ellington Blues in Orbit. The Cure, Kiss Me, Kiss Me, Kiss Me, and this is a 2020, 2021. It is sealed, and that's a $45 start. And then Thelonious Monk, Monk's Music, another Analog production, 100% all analog, and this is sealed, a $65 start. And Charles Mingus, Blues and Roots, and this is a 2023, another Analog production, sealed, an $80 start. That is now up for bid, okay? So we have Duke Ellington, The Cure, Monk, and Charles Mingus. Those are now all up for bid, okay? Have I missed any other claims on anything in here? Have I missed any other claims on anything in here, okay? I don't think I have. So we'll keep rolling. So first thing we have is this, the Rolling Stone Some Girls. This is $15. The Rolling Stone Some Girls, $15 on that one. Also, we have Christopher Cross, $5. Christopher Cross, no condition notes. That is $5 on Christopher Cross. And Orson Welles, War of the Worlds. Orson Welles is $17.50. Orson Welles, $17.50. Chet Atkins at his guitar, $5 on Chet Atkins. And Instrumental Golden Oldies, Volume 13, $5 on that one. That is Instrumental Golden Oldies, Volume 5. Volume 13, $5. And Chicago Hot Streets, $5. Chicago is $5. Stimpy on Christopher Cross. Oh, man, Sailing, $5 on that one. And over here, we have Blue Oyster Cult Agents of Fortune. Don't Fear the Reaper, $15 on that one. Steve Biddlecombe on the Golden Instrumentals for $5. And over here, and the next thing was Rolling Stone's Year. I tell you what, the colors look very odd. They're very dark. Is this a foreign press? The colors are very dark and odd looking, but it's not the OG because it's got the censored faces. It's a US, but man, this looks very darker than it normally does. $15 on that one. And we have Pablo Cruz. Good Lord, a Pablo Cruz record. $5. Let's not get too crazy about that one, okay? $5 on that one. And the Hombres, Let It Out. The Hombres is $7.50. So final chance on these 4 auctions. Duke Ellington over here is $45. The Cure, Kiss Me, Kiss Me. The Cure is $45, and then Monk is $65, and Charles Mingus is $80. That's the final call on any of those four if anybody wants to place a bid, okay? We got the Ombres, that's Soda David Somber. These are half off, no more, no less. I'm going to tell you the price, and even sometimes when Jim B tries to offer me more, this is going to really blow Don Colo's mind. Some people sometimes try to offer me more than the price I'm saying. Some people have said, Chad, there's no way you're actually selling these 50% off. I can't take this. You're going to make me have to go over here and puke. There's no way this is happening. Can I please give you more money than the 50% off price? And I've said, no, these are 50% off, no more, no less. And some people's like, Chad, please let me pay you full sticker price on these. I can't take this. This is making me sick. Please let me pay you full price. And I go, no, these are half off, no more, no less. Like Eric Clapton, there's one in every crowd. Eric Clapton is $12.50. And Starland Vocal Band, this is for Regina Tabor, Afternoon Delights, $5 on Starland Vocal Band. And John Denver, Some Days Are Diamonds. John Denver is $5. And Nielsen, De Wait on Mondi, Nielsen is $10. I don't know how good my German is there, but that's $10. And we have James Gang 16 Greatest Hits. James Gang is $15. All right, we need 4 new auctions. We need some bidding activity. No bid, no bid, no bid, no bid. So Duke Ellington, Blues in Orbit is $45 sealed. The Cure is $45 as well. And then Thelonious Monk was $65. And the Charles Mingus Blues and Roots, that is $80 if anybody wants that, okay? Let's go ahead and put over there. Next thing over here is this. This is NXS Kick. And NXS Kick is a 2024 2LP. This is the Analog Productions 45 RPM NXS Kick. That is near mint, and that's going to go up for a $45 start. NXS Kick, that's now up for bid. Our next auction is going to go up for bid right now. And this is another Speaker's Corner. And speaking of Nielsen, this is Aerial Ballet. And this is a 2017 German remaster. And this is sealed. Nielsen, a $40 start. That's Speaker's Corner out of Germany. And then our next auction is going to be the Cars. This is the MoFi pressing of their debut album. It's near mint. It's a $45 start. It's a 2009 US. The Cars, it's all mixed up. It's all mixed up. Down, 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 down. And then over here, I have this, the Meters. And the Meters is the Vinyl Me Please pressing of Rejuvenation. The Meters is a 2021 Club Vinyl Me Please. It is in a resealable bag, but it's never appeared to be open. And that's going to go up for a $40 start. Next thing is Pat Travers Putting It Straight. Pat Travers is $10. This is a half-off crate, no more, no less. And Grand Funk Railroad, good singing, good playing. Grand Funk is $10. And Ram Jam, Portrait of the Artist as a Young Ram. Ram Jam, $7.50. Selections from Hollywood Nights. This is $7.50. And the Hollies, What Goes Around. The Hollies is $7.50. Next thing is the Cure. The Cure, which by the way, these new are not cheap whatsoever anymore. This is the Cure Kiss Me, Kiss Me, Kiss Me. It's either a 2020 or a 2021. It's a $45 buy it now. It is sealed. It is sealed and it's a $45 buy it now. Over here, Ram Jam is sold to RK. And then we have Emmylou Harris Luxury Liner. Emmylou Harris is $7.50. Hall & Oates Big Bamboon. Hall & Oates is $10. And we have the Beatles Abbey Road, a Winchester press. This is on the Apple label. It's really clean and really nice. And it's $22.50, okay? Let's go ahead and sell, 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 and sell. No bid, no bid, no bid. We got to move these a lot faster if they're not going to get bids. NXS is a $50 buy it now. Nielsen Aerial Ballet Speaker's Corner is a $40 buy it now. The the Cars is a $45 buy it now. And the Meters is a $40 buy it now. Those are all going right over here. $30 for the Cure. I'll do $40 on the Cure. Probably my best price. Like if someone said, Chad, can you order me a new copy of Kiss Me, Kiss Me, Kiss Me? First of all, they're out of stock, and if I did, it would probably be $49.99, just FYI. Just FYI. Let's go ahead and do these 4 right here, okay? Here we go. 4 new auctions going up right now. First thing is Nielsen in the crate with the Latin there on the front, the French, the German, the Dutch. That's Nielsen, and that is sold to Mr. MFTF for $10. And then we have a $30 offer on Nielsen, a $35 offer on NXS, and a $30 offer on the meters. Let's go take a look at all those, okay? So the first thing we have is the meters. Sold to Jeff Sapia for $30. NXS, Rock and Frankie J. I will do that for $40. And then Nielsen, you must be talking about the no bid. Go ahead and sell that to Brent for $30. All right, but I need $5 more on NXS, and the cars is still available for $45. I've probably sold a lot of people watching a copy of that, sealed, new, because we used to have those in stock. This is John Coltrane Jazz, a 2018 RTI pressing, sealed. John Coltrane is a $35 start. Phil Collins, Hello, I Must Be Going. Phil Collins is the Analog Productions 2LP. That is a $70 start. The Cars, another one, MoFi Candy-O, that's a $30 start. And Santana 3 is a 2013 Near Mint MoFi, a $50 start. And Rock and Frankie J gets NXS for $40, okay? There's one more Michael Jackson, I think, over here. I'll run it next. That's so to Rock and Frankie J. Next is Bonnie Raitt, Give It Up. Bonnie Raitt is $5. And Hall & Oates, Along the Red Ledge. Hall & Oates is $10. Also, we have Blood, Sweat, and Tears. That is $10. And David Bowie Live, $22.50 on David Bowie. Should be on an orange or black label. Orange would be OG. Super clean vinyl, just a little bit of cover wear. David Bowie, $22.50. And the Shy Lights is $10. Also, we have Eagles on the Border. That's nice. Textured cover, $17.50. The Eagles. And over here is Stevie Wonder. This has the book and the 45. This is now $17.50. That's probably a stupid price for an OG with the book and the EP. Very superstitious. Writings on the wall. We have Coltrane, a $35 start. Phil Collins, I believe, was $70, right? Yep, and then the Cars, Candy-O, that was MoFi, and that was $30 start. And we have Santana, and that's $50, okay? Next thing over here is this. Next thing over here is Bart Fargo on Stevie Wonder. Jamie Kay was next, then Douglas Phelan. Y'all have let some great deals slip through here. There's about 10 in here that I'm like, man, I can't believe no one's bought these yet. This is Judy Garland in concert, Over the Rainbow, $7.50. And we have Blood, Sweat, and Tears for $10. There's Steve Miller claim. I was waiting for that to happen. There's Soda Raymond. Billy Jack was a detective down in Texas. That's Soda Raymond for $10. Dave Pike, Pike's Peak. Dave Pike is $10. And ELO, Face the Music. ELO is $10. Talking about the strange magic. Jeff Beck with the Jan Hammer Group. Jeff Beck is $10. Judy Garland is $7.50. Eagles, The Long Run is $10. And Elvis, Scotty and Bill, $10 on Elvis, Scotty and Bill. Walter Jackson's Greatest Hits is $10. And Poco, Under the Gun, $5 on Poco. Okay, here we go. No bid, no bid, no bid, no bid. Those are all buy it now or best offer. Chad needs a bottle of water. Something fierce up here. Chad needs a bottle of water. I mean, something fierce. Got a flashing light up here. Kind of spooky. Looks like something from Stranger Things. I need one of my hydration packets, but maybe in a minute. It's all mixed up. It's all mixed up. Okay, so the Coltrane's a $35 buy now. RTI Rhino, Phil Collins $70. We're going to sell both cars to TSO Houston for $65, okay? These are sold to TSO Houston. Both of these for $65. Thank you on that. All right, and then Santana over here. Santana is $50 for that MoFi pressing. Phil Collins $70. And Coltrane is sold for $25 to Douglas Phelan. Let's go ahead and roll it. Nick, you were next on cars, and Luz, you were next on cars. We need new auctions. Here we go. We have over here, we have Michael Jackson Scream. Let's go ahead and do Massey. I think that's how you say this. Little Uzi. Some rap still to do tonight. And let's go ahead and put up another John Coltrane. So here we go. Thanks, everybody, for the fair offers. Moving some vinyl tonight. We've almost filled up 10 crates. Unbelievable. That's pretty wild. And it's only $10.43, and I still got live pricing to do. And don't forget, I'm going to try to go through. I'm going to try to go through some. I'm going to try to go through some. I got to go through our eBay inventory. Okay. I'm gonna try to do that. Okay. But first, here's Michael Jackson Scream. Michael Jackson Scream is on glow-in-the-dark vinyl and blue translucent splatter. This is Michael Jackson Scream, a $40 start. That's now for bid. This is Massey, Harlem World, and this is a 2022 near mint, $25 start on that. This is Lil Uzi Vert versus the World, and this is near mint green vinyl, a $175 start. $175 start on that. And John Coltrane with the Red Garland Trio, a 2022 US 180 gram mono QRP, $45 on that. Joshua Cross says, I'm really biting my tongue right now. Ouch, Joshua. Why are you biting on your tongue? You hungry? Next thing over here is Joe Walsh, So What? Joe Walsh is $10. Jethro Tull is $10. And Jethro Tull Stand Up with the pop-up cover. I love flutes. I love flutes, and this is $15. Jethro Tull Stand Up. That has a great song on it, Fat Man. Wow, there's a lot left in that crate. I'm just going to read the titles, and we'll try to knock out another one. Okay? And then, Douglas, let me know which of the Tulls that you wanted there, okay? So, Michael Jackson has a bid. No yet on Massey or Little Uzi Vert or John Coltrane. I bet he wants Tull Stand Up, I bet. Okay? Oh, yeah, and I forgot to answer Leslie. David Bowie condition. David Bowie, live. The vinyl was really nice. No condition notes on the vinyl whatsoever. The cover just has a little bit of ring wear. Just a little bit of ring wear on that one. Yeah, but the vinyl's really nice. EX Plus or better. Okay? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, if you need a price or anything, let me know. I'm going to tilt down the camera just a hair so you can see down here with me a little bit better, because these are all final chance on these, okay? Massey is pronounced like Mace. Thank you. Mace, Harlem World does have a bid. So does Michael Jackson. The other two are about to be buy nows, and we're going to sell the other two. Okay, and I'm going to touch my toes. Oh, yeah. That's a good stretch. Low squat. Neck pop. Oh, yeah. Okay. And here we go. So we got Jethro Tull, Joe Walsh, Poco, Walter Jackson, Elvis. Joe Walsh is sold a dust gray. That was $10. If you want a price check, let me know. These are half off, no more, no less. The Eagles, Judy Garland, Jeff Beck, ELO, Dave Pike, Blood, Sweat, and Tears, Judy Garland, Eagles. The Shy Lights, Blood, Sweat, and Tears, Hall & Oates. Golston gets the Elvis, Scotty, and Bill. Bonnie Raitt, the Beatles. Sell Leslie the Bowie. I think I already have. I pulled it so fast you didn't even see it. David Bowie was sold to Leslie Holt. Hall & Oates, Emmylou Harris, the Hollies. Selections from Hollywood Nights, Grand Funk Railroad, Pat Travers, James Gang, John Denver, Starland Vocal Band, Eric Clapton, Pablo Cruz, Rolling Stones, Blue Oyster Cult, Chicago, Chet Atkins, War of the Worlds, John Hyatt, Julie London, Robert Fripp, Witness, Gary Wright, Chuck Berry, Birds, ZZ Top, and Beatles Rarities. Golston gets BLC. If you don't grab some of these, the next thing I do after the half-off leftovers is you might see them further reduced in a discount flip crate. But right now, they're available to you. A is sold, no bid on C and D. So Michael Jackson is sold to James Hicks for $40. Jamie K got the Robert Fripp League of Gentlemen, and that's sold to him for $12.50. Little Uzi is a $175 buy it now. They start on Discogs, it looks like, for $170, and this one's near mint green vinyl, Vinyl Me Please. So, and that is available. And then John Coltrane over here is a buy it now, a 2022 remaster 180 gram QRP, $45 on that one. Okay, so those are all available. Let's do that over here. Next thing is Bart Fargo on the Rolling Stones. This is $15. No condition notes on the vinyl, Henry's Choice. So Bart Fargo wants to know, it's Some Girls, very clean. It's the second cover, and there's no condition notes on the vinyl. Bart has dibs, then Henry's Choice. Jim B made a very, very, very low offer on Little Uzi. Of course he could. Of course he would. And Douglas Phelan got Bonnie Raitt, okay? And then over here we have Rolling Stone sold to Bart Fargo. Henry's Choice, you were next in line. And John Coltrane is sold to Rob Fordham for $35. Jim B, of course, made a really, 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 really low offer on Little Uzi. And then our next auction is going to go up for now is Bill Withers, Snoop Dogg, and we have one more open slot. And let's make it John Coltrane. Amazing stuff. Here we go. We got Bill Withers, Greatest Hits. Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. This is a 2016 near mint. Grandma's hands clapped in church. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. Lean on me. $45 start. That is now up for bid. Bill Withers. And then Snoop Dogg. What version do we have here? A 2001 US. Near mint, doggy style. $25 start. And John Coltrane. Coltrane's overlooked masterpiece. A Rhino RTI. Bernie Grundman. Sealed for a $30 start. Doodad got the John Hott for $13.50. Red Cave Collections got ZZ Top. She's got legs. She knows how to use them. That's sort of Red Cave. And then David Gassars, you're third in line on the Stones. And can I see the John Denver? The John Denver over here. John Denver, John Denver. John Denver, Some Days Are Diamonds, is $5. John Denver, $5 on that one. Anybody else? So there's our new auctions. Bill Withers, Mace, what did I say? Mace? Somebody just told me and I forgot. There's John Coltrane. Okay, there y'all know what's going on. Okay, moving on. So we have John Denver, Jethro Tull Poco, Walter Jackson Eagles, Judy Garland, Jeff Beck, ELO, Dave Pike, Blood, Sweat and Tears, Judy Garland, Eagles, Shy-Lots, Blood, Sweat and Tears, Hall & Oates, Beatles, Hall & Oates, Emmylou Harris, Hollies, selection from Hollywood Nights and other rock and roll hits, Grand Funk, Pat Travers, James Gang, Starland Vocal Band, Clapton, Pablo Cruz, Chicago, Chad Atkins, Orson Welles, War of the Worlds, Julie London, Witness soundtrack, Gary Wright, Chuck Berry, Birds, and Beatles. And Leslie got John Denver. Take me home down those country roads to a place Jim B belongs. He's trying to get Little Uzi for dirt cheap. Not gonna happen. Take me back. Jim B. Jim B wants these records so cheap he can feed his children. He wants them really cheap. He's got to feed his children. Take me back, Jim B. He's got to feed his children. Shy-Lots. Right here. This one is self-titled. It is $10. War of the Worlds. That's Orson Welles doing the narration that scared half of America and almost caused World War III. 1938, original radio broadcast, 1750. No condition notes. All right, so final chance to bid on Bill Withers at 45. This is at 32. This is at 33. And Coltrane is a final chance at a $30 star. We got to put up a whole new slew. We're down to one full crate of auctions, and I'm about to read you what's left, not counting bonus stuff. But we got one full crate of auctions left, okay? First thing is Gerald Whitworth gets the War of the Worlds. Robin Glenn gets the Shy-Lots. And Walter Jackson. One more price check here. Walter Jackson, Jethro Tull, Walter Jackson. Walter Jackson's $10. That's his greatest hits. Beautiful vinyl and 80s epic press. $10. Julie London was right here. That's By Myself. No condition notes, Julie London. And Julie London is $10, okay? Stimpy Bill Withers is a $45 start, okay? But let's go ahead and close it. So 45, 32, 33, and no bid on Coltrane 30. Bill Withers is a $45 buy it now. That's MoFi near mint. Mace is sold for $32 to Iron Wheel. Thank you on that one. Snoop Dogg is sold to Church of Not Nothing for $33. And Coltrane is a buy it now for $30. Coltrane Details, a 2010 US Remaster RTI pressing sealed, $30 on that one. Those two no bids are going right over here, Bill Withers and John Coltrane. Okay? And now we're ready for 4 new auctions. Here's what's left in this crate. I'm about to go over no bids, yes. Here is what's left in the auctions that haven't went up. Summerhill, Metallica, Pink Floyd, Duke Ellington, Analog Productions, Al Di Meola, Impex, I think, yeah. Al Di Meola, Impex, Milt Jackson, John Coltrane, Sonny Rollins, Porgy and Bess, Santana MoFi, Dire Straits MoFi, Frank Sinatra MoFi, Eva Cassidy box set, the QRP compilation, Mariah Carey. Let's grab that. Hunger Games, Matrix Reloaded. Let's do that one. I got Jimmy Forrest, Ray Charles, Johnny Hodges, Helen Merrill, Air, Moon Safari, Bill Evans, Mothers of Invention, Coltrane, McCoy Tyner, Fleetwood Mac, Doobie Brothers, and Pixies. Adam and Artie does want the Julie London. Dire Straits, Making Movies. The 2019 US MoFi, 2LP numbered, near mint, $60 start. Frank Sinatra, A Point of No Return. A 2014 MoFi, I don't think I've ever had it, $110 start. Mariah Carey, this is the 2019 Vinyl Me Please. This is Daydream, gold vinyl Mariah Carey, $60 start. The Matrix Reloaded, green vinyl, 2020 double LP. The Matrix, $35 start, green vinyl. Pink Floyd on deck, Eva Cassidy on deck. You got it. All right, with that being said, yeah, let's go through the no bids. Buy it now, best offer on the no bids, okay? Buy it now, best offer on the no bids. There's literally a whole crate full of them. Let's get these things thinned out. Don't hesitate to make offers. I'm here to sell records. That's what we do for a living here, okay? That's what I do for a living. It's my responsibility to sell these. Little Uzi, 120. What about 170? We got Nina Simone, the Phillip years. This is a 2016 Euro box set. It's 7 LPs, all studio albums from Nina Simone. It is sealed. There is a tear in the shrink. $375. Okay? $375. Nina Simone. Don't hesitate to make offers. I'm listening to everybody except Jim B. Mariah Carey. This one's called Mariah. Mariah is the 2020. This is the 2LP remastered blue vinyl. Wow. That's on blue vinyl, $65 on Mariah Carey. Jennifer Lopez, On the 6. This is the 2020. This is the Vinyl Me Please, near mint, $75 on J-Lo. Jennifer Lopez. Jackson 5, Speaker's Corner. A 2009 German remaster audio file from Speaker's Corner, $65 on that. The Matrix soundtrack. The Matrix was the 2019 Real Gone Music, the original soundtrack, 2019, $90 on The Matrix. It's on colored vinyl. Jet Blue on Mariah Carey, and that is sold for $65. Adam and Artie gets the Jackson 5 for $50. Michael Jackson History, oh my. 1995 USOG 3LP, Disc 1 and 3 are near mint. Disc 2 VG Plus with 52-page book, $500 on Michael Jackson. Next is Weezer, the MoFi pressing on blue vinyl. Weezer is near mint, blue vinyl, $85 on Weezer. The Weeknd, Starboy, 2LP blue vinyl. The Weeknd, a Target exclusive, $30 on that one. Vinyl Me Please, Heart. This is Little Queen, the Vinyl Me Please Club, unopened, sealed, cream and red split colored vinyl, $65. Barracuda. Ben Webster Quintet. All analog mastering from Analog Productions, pressed at QRP. A 2013 2LP, 200 gram mono, sealed, $95. John Coltrane, Standard Coltrane. Acoustic. That is Kevin Gray, Steve Hoffman, 2003 2LP remastered, sealed, $160. Or best offer on anything in here. Satchmo plays King Oliver. Louis Armstrong is a 2017 200 gram QRP from the original analog tapes, $160, sealed. Crosby, Stills and Nash, one of my favorites. I have this myself. It's a 2LP 45 RPM. RTI, not numbered, sealed, $65. Charles Mingus, Blues and Roots. Charles Mingus is a 2003 US 2LP 180 gram remaster, numbered, $80 on Mingus. Monk's Music, Thelonious Monk is a 2024 US 180 gram. That is sealed, $65. Analog Productions, Acoustic Sounds, all analog mastering. Duke Ellington, Blues in Orbit, Analog Productions, QRP, sealed, $45. The Cure, Kiss Me, Kiss Me, Kiss Me, 2020, 2021, sealed, $45. Santana 3, MoFi, near mint, $50, MoFi. Phil Collins, Hello, I Must Be Going, 2023 US, near mint, Analog Productions, $70. Little Uzi Vert, a 2022 green, Vinyl Me Please, $175. A Theft of a Price, $175 on green vinyl. Bill Withers, Just the Two of Us, near mint, $40 on Bill Withers. $40 on Bill Withers. And John Coltrane, RTI, 2010, sealed, $30. I'm just waiting for more offers to roll in. These 4 auctions are all no bid, so they're going in the crate as well. Dire Straits MoFi is $60. That's a 2009 MoFi. $60 on that one. Frank Sinatra, The Point of No Return. Frank Sinatra is $110. Mariah Carey is $60. I have an offer for J-Lo, Mariah Carey, and Little Uzi for $200. And The Matrix Reloaded is $35 if anybody wants that. TSO Houston gets Heart for $50. That is sold. So Jim B, Little Uzi was $175. Mariah Carey is $60. And J-Lo was $75. You are not even close. You're not even close. I'm at $310. Next is JetBlue offered $45 Mariah and then $55 for Mariah. Jim B, do you want this for $55? Yay or nay? If you pass, it's sold to JetBlue. Queen is sold to TSO Houston for $50. And Chris Knapp says he'll take the Cure. And this is sold to Chris Knapp for $45. Thank you on that one. Okay? Best price on J-Lo right now is $60. $60 on J-Lo. Best price on Little Uzi Vert is $155. Little Uzi Vert is $155. You literally cannot buy it for that. You literally cannot buy it for that. Mariah Carey is sold to Jim B for $55. JetBlue, he beat you to it with his bundle offer. Dire Straits for $40. I will do Dire Straits for $50. I'll do $75 on Sinatra. Sinatra, $85. $85 on Sinatra. Okay? All right. There we go. Unbelievable. We've had some extremely highly desirable stuff tonight. Okay, here's our next one. So next auctions are going up right now. Let's do Pink Floyd. Let's do the all right. Got that out of my system. Here we go. So first thing we have is this. We got the Doobie Brothers, a 2019 German Speaker's Corner. This is sealed, a $40 start. Speaker's Corner, all analog mastering, sealed Doobie Brothers, $40 start. Duke Ellington, masterpieces by Duke Ellington, 100% analog mastering, 2021 QRP mono, $75 start. Eva Cassidy Nightbird, 32 tracks, 7 LPs, 45 RPM, a $145 start sealed. And Pink Floyd, oh my, run, 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 run. This is a 1979 USOG first sleeve, 2 LP Pitman press with the original sleeve and wallpaper. Disc L1 will pop periodically, VG Plus, and Disc 2 is EX. The wall is a $35 start. Okay. First thing over here is GMB's offered $55 for Jennifer Lopez. No, that's the cheapest that would ever have sold for in the history of Earth. J-Lo. No. This is $75. Look at the stats on this thing. They've sold for as much as $420. The lowest they've ever sold for in the history of Earth is $57. I've offered it to you for $60. That is theft. You're literally stealing it. Next offer is Stimpy, offer $35 for Bill Withers. Bill Withers is sold to Stimpy for $35. Paul Redfern, you were second. Got a pass. Thanks, though. My birthday was yesterday. Jim B gets J-Lo for $60. This is sold to Jim B for $60. Golly. Jim B in here trying to, like, literally rob me with 191 people watching. And he's literally trying to commit theft here. Sinatra is sold to Bart Knoxville for $75. This is sold to Dale Sanders for $75. Okay, does anybody want to make any offers? I won't yell at you like I just did Jim B, okay? I mean, he just literally got that, the cheapest in the history of Earth. I thought when we put it up, Jennifer Lopez up for a $75 start, it would have got bids for $75, $85, $90, $120, $140, $160, $180, $190, $210, $230. Nope. Now, if anybody wants to buy it, you got to go to Jim B's Discogs, and it will be $199.99 best offer. Okay. Anybody else on the no bids? Eva Cassidy is $145. It's the 2022 sealed. Doobie Brothers is $40. Duke Ellington was $75. And Pink Floyd. So Pink Floyd, one disc is VG. The other disc is EX. It is OG. It does have the wall insert with it. $35 on that one. Okay, and then Dire Straits, $40. I counted at 50. I think I've already counted at 50. Okay. The starting bid on the Doobie Brothers Speaker's Corner is $40. What a fool believes. Ha ha hum the nada. All right, let's do another. Let's do another $6.99 crate. Okay, probably be the last crate of vintage stuff we'll might be going through tonight. Depends on how this one does, and it depends on what time I'm done. Okay. Mark Chesler, the Doobie Brothers is still up for auction. You've got two options. You can go ahead and bid right now, or as soon as it ends, you can submit an offer. But if someone beats you to it after it's closed, you will lose your rights to be first. So if you really want it, I'd go ahead and bid. Little Uzi, $125. Now, where are you coming up with such a price? I mean, I'm looking at right here in front of me, Jim B. There's no way. You're not even close. You're not even close. $155. I've got it right here in front of me. I've already told you, I'll let you rob me one time a night with everybody watching. Other than that, I don't start looking like a man. It's like Jerry Seinfeld. Remember when that really bad tennis player wanted him to act like he wasn't good at tennis so the other guy could act like a man? I mean, I got to step up to your bully prices every now and then, or everybody else thinks they're going to be able to take advantage. Can't do it. I mean, do you want it? Do you want it, or are you trying to put a down payment on a Ferrari? I don't understand. I think, do you want it, or are you trying to get it where you can sell it and put a down payment down on a Rolls Royce? I'm kind of confused. If you're trying to buy it where you can make a down payment on a brand new Corvette, probably not going to happen. Selling CDs later. No. Here we go. Board is cleared. No bid, sold and sold. Doobie Brothers is a $40 buy it now. Duke Ellington over here is a $75 buy it now. And we have Eva Cassidy, $145. That's sold to Amanda Bennett. And we have Pink Floyd sold to Raymond Cabarra for $35. Raymond Cabarra, $35. Let's put that away. Thank you. All right, and then Duke Ellington, $75. And we got two offers on the Doobies. We got a $30 offer on the Doobies, and we have a $29 offer on the Doobies. Whoa. I'll sell the Doobie Brothers for $34. I'll sell the Doobie Brothers for $34. What's the other Pink Floyd? Did I say Pink Floyd twice? That's it on the Pink Floyds, just that one. I've got 1, 2, 3, and 4 going up for bid right now. 4 more auctions. Okay? So Doobie Brothers is sold to Adam Minardi for $34. And somewhere Mark Chesler is pounding his fist on his keyboard. Like, you've got to be kidding me. We got Metallica Garage Inc. And Metallica Garage Inc. is the 3LP Fade to Blue sealed Walmart exclusive. $65 start on Metallica. Saturday night in San Francisco, Al Di Meola, John McLaughlin, and Paco de Lucia. This is a 2022 RTI Impex Records. The Impex thing here is a little off. Man, I don't like the way this is killing my OCD. I kind of want to lift this sticker up, but it's never been opened. They didn't pull this down flat enough. That's killing me. Anyway, that's a $50 start. That's a $50 start. That's on Impex Records. Bags and Train, Milt Jackson and John Coltrane. A 2013 US sealed, $70 start on that. Pressed on 180-gram audiophile vinyl at Palace. Mastered from the original analog tapes at 45 RPM by Bernie Grundman. Whoa. And The Hunger Games is the 2012 2LP. Near mint, a $225 start. The Hunger Games, a $225 start. Here we go. Everything in here is $6.99. $6.99. Chad, got any kiss? Yes. First thing is Country Joe McDonald, Paradise with an Ocean View. A VG copy for $6.99. Dance Along, Hank Ballard and the Midnighters. That was originally VG $24.99. Now $6.99. UK Squeeze, VG Plus $6.99. John K. My Sporting Life. John K. VG Plus $6.99. Flo and Eddie Moving Targets, a white label promo. That's $6.99. Hank Ballard is $6.99. Sold to Steve Biddlecombe. Blood, Sweat, and Tears is VG Plus $6.99. And Man, Rhinos, and Lunatics. Man is VG Plus $6.99. Graph is sealed, $6.99 on Graph. And Mark Murphy, Raw. Mark Murphy, $6.99. And the Crusaders, the second Crusade, the Crusaders is $6.99. Squeeze is black vinyl. I'll double check it, and it is black. Yeah, $6.99 on Squeeze, okay? Final call on all these auctions. Metallica, sealed Walmart exclusive, triple LP. The Impex record of Saturday night in San Francisco. The Bags and Trains. Y'all hear what I said? Bernie Grumman, 45 RPM, pressed at Palace. And this is a high desirable Hunger Games soundtrack. $225 on that one. Flo and Eddie condition. Flo and Eddie over here. Flo and Eddie, no condition notes. EX, and it's a white label promo. $6.99. Everything in here is $6.99. No more, no less. The Don Harrison band, that's $6.99. Same price for Earl Clue, Magic in Your Eyes. Earl Clue is $6.99. And we have Jan and Dean Anthology. No condition notes, a 2 LP comp, $6.99. Flow is sold to Adam Bernardi for $6.99. The Metallica in A is a $65 start. Metallica in A is a $65 starts. B-Sides takes UK Squeeze. That's sold for $6.99. And I Contend Turner, Too Hot to Hold, $6.99. Everything in here is $6.99, no more, no less. Jerry Lee Lewis Original Hits Volume 3, that's $6.99. Mark Chesler gets Earl Clue, period. That is sold for $6.99. And we have the Complete Buzzy Lionheart. That's a 2 LP, originally $19.99, now $6.99. No bid, no bid, no bid, no bid. So Metallica is sealed, a $65 buy now. Saturday night in San Francisco, Impex Records, 2022 RTI, $50 on that. And then over here we have Bags and Train, which was Milt Jackson and John Coltrane. I don't think I'm ever going to be able to get this back into a sleeve. I'll try my best, though. This is a, this plastic is hard to get in there. There we go. Mark Chesler, how much is starting bid on B? It was $50, and we just got an offer for $35. Bags and Coltrane was $70, and then the Hunger Games is $225. So Armzarilla put METV, and METV was for, what was, is that for Metallica? Armzarilla, is that a claim for Metallica? Rob Fordham, $35.40. Mark Chesler actually asked right before you, Rob, so I got to give that to him for $40. That's sold to Mark Chesler for $40. Hunger Games is $225. There's the stats on that one. 2,112 people still have that in their want list. And then Bags and Train is $70. That sounds like somebody to put on Discogs. So Armzarilla does get Metallica for $65, okay? Rock and Frankie J, you were second, then George Scher. Let me put these two over here in the no bid crate, and let's go ahead and pick out 4 more. We still got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 more auctions to do. So that's another 4 across the top there. Let's go ahead and do these right here and see what's next. And then I've got other stuff to run, but gosh, after this, I'm going to need to go to Waffle House, get me a bacon chicken cheese sandwich, a pecan waffle, and take a nap. First thing we have is the wonderful sounds of quality record pressings. This is a compilation. So this is a 3 LP from Analog Productions QLP, and if you ever want to experience how well their records sound, this has got a compilation of jazz, classical, pop, and rock. It's got a little bit of everything on here. And this is a 3 LP QRP Analog Productions Acoustic Sounds compilation. It is a $140 start. The wonderful sounds of quality record pressings. The Out of the Forest, Jimmy Forrest, is an Analog Productions, all analog QRP sealed. $100 start on that, numbered 647. The Great Ray Charles, a Rhino RTI pressing, remaster sealed, $40 start. And the Pixies, a little something different here. Come On Pilgrim at Surfer Rosa. It's the 30th anniversary 3 LP gold vinyl, $60 start on that. The Complete Buzzy Lionheart is $6.99. This is on Buddha Records. It's a 2 LP compilation. This is like an insert that was... it was like an obi that wrapped around it when it was sealed. That's still included. No condition notes. Everything in here is $6.99. No more, no less. Let's knock out some more. Wake Up Everybody, Harold Malvin, and the Blue Notes. That's just $6.99. So is Rosie Vila, Zazu. Rosie Vila is $6.99. And we got Bob Michigan Band. That's $6.99. Chris Riddings on Buzzy Lionheart. That's sold to Chris Riddings for $6.99. And Dan Fogelberg Souvenirs. Dan Fogelberg is $6.99. Jerry Lee Lewis Original Golden Hits Volume 2. Jerry Lee Lewis is $6.99. And Bad Manners Crowbar. This is not the crowbar from... This is not the crowbar you're thinking of. That is a different one. $6.99. And Les Dudek, Ghost Town Parade. Adam Bernardi said, hey, everybody, wake up. Hey, everybody, wake up. No, he's making a claim. Howard Melvin and the Blue Notes. That is sold to Adam Bernardi for $6.99. The Lights Went Out in Georgia. Vicki Lawrence, $6.99. And Ray Stevens Collector Series. Ray Stevens is sealed, unopened for $6.99. And the Cincinnati Kid soundtrack, Lalo Schifrin. That is a soundtrack. Ray Charles on there too. $6.99. Okay, final chance on these. QRP comp 130, 100, 40, and 60s on Pixie Surfer Rosa. Everything in here is $6.99. Jim B says he wants to buy a $6.99 record. Well, you got a lot of chances in here, and there's even more coming up. There's even more coming up. Just saying. Hope you're ready. These are all $6.99, no more, no less. Here we go. Moving on right now. First thing I have is this. I have Matt Bianco. Whose side are you on? $6.99 on that one. And we have the Wild Man, Bobby Enriquez. That is $6.99. Also, Huey Lewis in the News. Picture this. No condition notes on Huey, $6.99. Buck Acre, Morning Comes. Buck Acre is $6.99. And Webb Pierce sings This Thing. Webb Pierce is $6.99. Same price for Bobby Darin, sings Ray Charles. No condition notes. It's on the Atco label. And this is on this like yellow and blue Atco label. Adam and already got Huey Lewis for $6.99. Thank you on that one. And Harvey Mandel, Games, Guitars, Play. Wow. Look at the original price on that. This is now $6.99. And Arise, We Must Be Growing. And this is Irene and Elkin Thomas, $6.99. Steve Biddlecombe on Bob Darin. That's sold for $6.99. Jim B gets Games, and Chris Messer was second. Congratulations to your children, Jim B. And then over here, no bid, no bid, no bid, no bid. And no bid, no bid, no bid, no bid, no bid. And I'm going to start filling up another crate, okay? Because that was our 10th crate full tonight. Holy guacamole, folks. Holy guacamole. Let's go ahead and start filling up this one, too. Dun, 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 dun. Sitting on the park bench. So Harvey Mandel went to Jim B, Chris Messer second, then Spin Cycle, then Robert, and Kristen, the Doors is gone. I even mentioned your name earlier. I said there was 2 or 3 people trying to win this last night, and guess what? We had another one, and 3 of those people didn't show up, and it actually sold pretty cheap in my opinion. Compared to what the last one sold. I was like, wow, where is everybody? They're not dedicated Collectco followers. They're not tuned in. They're not canceling plans. They're not showing up every night. They're not tuning in when they're supposed to and bidding on stuff. And now you're going to lose sleep, and now you're going to be worried about it. Our next auctions are going to go up for bid right now. 1, 2, 3, 4. And here are the next 4. These are going to go up for bid right now. It's great $6.99 stuff coming up. Our next 4 auctions is Johnny Hodges and his orchestra, Blues Aplenty, a 2013 US 12-inch 45 RPM reissue, limited edition 200 gram, sealed for a $100 start. Helen Merrill, this is a 2020 US reissue remaster mono analog productions, $60 start on Helen Merrill. Air Moon Safari. Air Moon Safari is a 2023 US Remaster Club, sealed, $80 on that one. Vinyl Me Please. And Bill Evans Trio, a 2022 sealed acoustic sound series, $35. Tomorrow night is metal auctions. Yes, tomorrow night's metal auctions. There's your next 4. We got 8 auctions left after this, and we have officially showed, I don't know how many crates I went through tonight, 6 crates. 6 crates, but we got quite a bit of no bids. We'll go through them one more time later tonight and try to get the rest of these no bids sold off, and then I'll show them again in the morning and when the show starts tomorrow. So Air Moon Safari is a 25th anniversary, and this is the duo Spacey Duet, Lacquer's Cup by Marie Pepperonzonwick, Sea of Tranquility colored vinyl. Yes. Sea of Tranquility colored vinyl. What is in D? That is Bill Evans Trio, and that one's called Trio 65, sealed, acoustic sound series, $35. Jim B wants to pass Harvey Mandel to the next person. I'll do that for a $10 restocking fee. Next thing we have is Al Cooper, I Stand Alone. Al Cooper is $6.99. And Rob Juncalis, Closer to the Flame. Rob Juncalis is $6.99. Same price on Bill Calorie. Bill Calorie is $6.99. Closer to it, Brian Auger's A Believing Express. Brian Auger is $6.99. Feel the Sound of Harvey Mandel, $6.99. Harvey Mandel, originally marked $39.99, now $6.99. We got Harvey Mandel Sharenza Grade. That is now just $6.99. Whoa. And Corky Lang, Making It on the Street, $6.99 on that one. Bo Hansen is $6.99. Music inspired by Watership Down. And we have Time Changes Everything, Bob Wheels, $6.99 on that one. Chris Messer, do you want Harvey Mandel Feel the Sound, Harvey Mandel Sharenza Grade, or do you want both of them? And then change the last bid. Change the last Harvey Mandel claim. Jim B looked it up on Discogs, realized that he was going to struggle to make more than $5,500 on it, and now he wants to give it to the next person, Chris Messer, who will actually take it and listen to it and play it and enjoy it. And now Jim B, everybody's looking at you like an evil, vile person all of a sudden. They're looking at you like, ooh, Jim B out here. Golly, we can't stand this dude. We can't absolutely stand this dude. Chris Messer gets both Harvey Mandels for $6.99, and make sure he gets the other one as well. Hydra Rock the World. Hydra is $6.99, and we have Music Hall, Merle Haggard and Sonny James, $6.99 on that. Jimmy Webb, El Mirage is $6.99, and Orleans, Waking and Dreaming. Orleans is $6.99. Tony Orlando and Don Primetime, and the best of Ray Stevens is $6.99. Chris Messer also on Merle Haggard, and that was right here. That's sold to Chris Messer. And also we have Graham Parker and the Rumor, Stick It To Me. Graham Parker is $6.99. Okay, all four of these are no bids. If anybody wants to buy them, this is $100 on Johnny Hodges and Orchestra Play Blues Aplenty. Helen Merrill is $60. Air Moon Safari is $80, and Bill Evans Trio is $35. If anybody wants to buy those or make offers, listen, I'm listening, okay? You listening to me? I'm listening, okay? Next thing over here is, what year is Hydra? Hydra is 1976. Hydra is 1977. $6.99. Ray Stevens is sold to Dust Gray for $6.99. Also, Oscar Peterson Volume 6, Traveling On, $6.99 for Oscar Peterson. And Bonnie Raitt, Give It Up. Bonnie Raitt is $6.99. We have Law, Hold On To It. Law is $6.99. And Duets, Jerry Lee Lewis and Friends, and that is on the gold yellow vinyl for $6.99. All right, here comes the next four auctions. Let me put these away in the no bids. There it is. Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here comes our next four four auctions. That is. They might be four no bids if it continues. I need some people to place some bids and make some offers. Okay. Because now we took a big chunk out of the no-bid crate a moment ago, and it's already filled right back up. So here we go. We have Mothers of Invention, Frank Zappa, Overnight Sensation, a sealed Palace pressing audio file, 2013, $30 start. John Coltrane is a 2010 U.S. reissue, sealed, $40 start. McCoy Tyner, we had an OG copy of this last night. This is Extensions. It's sealed. It's a Blue Note Tone Poet, $40 start. And the Fleetwood Mac Palace pressing. And here you go again. You say you want your freedom. Pressed at Palace, $35 start. Next was Ray Stevens, has already been pulled. Oscar Peterson Details. This is called Traveling On. Oscar Peterson Volume 6. No condition note, $6.99. Are you going to go through the no bid crate? Yes. Chad, is there any way I could see the no bids? Yes. Chad, could you go ahead and go through the no bid crate right now and stop showing $6.99 records? No. Kristen Stark got Jerry Lee Lewis. Tyson Morgan was second. Leslie Holt was third. Anthony Gambler on Helen Merrill for $47 sold. Helen Merrill is sold for $47 to Anthony Gambler. I'm taking offers once. I'm taking offers twice. Sold for $47 there. We have a bid on Zappa for $30. Adam Minardi gets Oscar Peterson for $6.99. And we have Let's Twist, 16-track audio file recording. There is some cover damage back here, $6.99 on that one. Al Cooper, You Never Know Who Your Friends Are. Al Cooper is $6.99. A Woman in Red soundtrack. This is $6.99. We had one of those in the last $6.99 crate. And Bob Wills, King of Western Swing. Bob Wills is $6.99. Bob Wills again, Original Texas Playboys. Runt, Todd Rundgren, $6.99 on Runt, Todd Rundgren. Very cool. $6.99. And Lacey J. Dalton is $6.99. And the Zenith Salutes, the Teen Sound, $6.99 on those. All right, final chance on these auctions. This has a bid for $30. That's at $40. That's at $40. And that's at $35 if you want to lock in bids before I make them buy it nows, okay? And here we go again. You say you want your freedom. Woman in Red has no condition notes. Clean copy. Stevie Wonder, Dionne Warwick. Gene Wilder does not play any music. Darkness imprisoning me, all that I see, absolute horror. Landmine. Elizabeth Hawkins gets Woman in Red for $6.99. Thank you. So no bid, no bid, no bid. Zappa sold for $30, and Coltrane to $40, McCoy Tyner $40, and Fleetwood Mac is $35. Okay. All right, next 4 auctions. Here we go. Boom, 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 boom. Open, 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 open. All right, we got Summerhill. Summerhill's a pretty scarce record. It's a 1969 Psych album, near mint, $75. It's on Tetragrammaton Records. Summerhill, near mint, $75. It's beautiful. VG Plus jacket, saxophone Colossus, Sonny Rollins. This is a 2022 US remaster. That is sealed analog production, $60. Porgy and Bess is Ella Fitzgerald and Louis Armstrong. It's a sealed Speaker's Corner, German Palace pressing, $170 sealed. And Santana Abraxas. Santana Abraxas is a 2024 MoFi Super Vinyl, sealed, $80 on Santana Abraxas. Next is Adam Bernardi gets McCoy Tyner for $30. Let's go ahead and sell that to him. $30, and this is sold to Adam Bernardi for $30. And Thomas Schwartz, no condition notes on Webb. Summerhill Spin Cycle is a $75 start. And someone asked a question, what was the audio one? This is a 16-track audio file recording, Let's Twist, which I think is a compilation. Hank Ballard, Joey D, and Chubby Checker, and it's $6.99. Okay, and then Webb Pierce, you talking about the one with him in front of the guitar pool? Let's go back and look. Shouldn't have any condition notes on it. No. Very nice jacket, awesome cover, Decca, nice vinyl, $6.99. And then Fleetwood Mac is sold to Rock and Frankie J for $30. Thank you on that one. All right, here we go. Here we go. That's sold for $30. All right, and this is $6.99. Adam Bernardi takes the Let's Twist. All right, anybody else want anything else in here? What did I just do with Let's Twist? There it is. That's sold to Adam Bernardi. And then this is pending to Thomas Schwartz. Everything in that crate was $6.99. Condition on Jimmy Webb. Jimmy Webb, near mint minus. Original under sleeve, VG Plus or better jacket. Everything in this crate is $6.99, no more, no less. All righty. So first thing I need to do is, let's see here. This was the new stuff, right? Yep. And here we go. All right. Jimmy Webb is sold for $6.99. Webb Pierce is still available if Jimmy Webb, not Webb Pierce. Kristen, if you want Webb Pierce, it's available for $6.99. All right, let me move these 2 empty crates. Jimmy Webb, you got it. Thank you. Webb, Jimmy Webb, Webb Pierce. I'm around my feeling. Listen. Webb Pierce, so to Kristen Start. All right, and these are all closed. So Spin Cycle gets Summerhill for $75. Thank you. And then these are all no bids, okay? And Sonny Rollins is a $60 buy it now. Chris Messer's bid just came in late on that one, like by the hair of your chinny chin chin. And then Santana is $80, okay? That's what's available right there. I wish that would have come in on time because I thought that was going to bring quite a bit more than that. But also I'm putting it up at 11:32 after running a marathon 2 nights in a row of just insane amounts of auctions. I've never in my life in 2 nights in a row seen so much crazy stuff stuff we just never get to often. I mean, all these club editions and audiophile stuff, it's just probably not going to happen again. And what's the chance of it happening again and then them being sealed? That's the other part. It's all this stuff is sealed and mint. It's amazing. All right. Santana is sold for $60 out of Bernardi. Sonny Rollins is the 33 1/3. It is the 2022 180 gram, okay? 3 nights. That's right. Monday night was crazy too. This is Wednesday. And then we got tomorrow, which is metal night. And y'all know those are always insane. And then we got all this stuff. I hadn't touched the bonus crates and we still got all the sealed stuff. Whew, it's going to be wild. We're already there. You're right in the middle of it. And then Sonny Rollins Colossus, $45. $45, okay? First thing I want to do, and it's going to be a speed run, and then I got to move that because I need to move this crate out of my way. We had 4 crates of new vinyl come in today. There's a ton of waiting lists, so there's some stuff you probably can't see. Probably some stuff you can't see. This is going to be a speed run, and then we're going to go through the no bids. I'm going to put up some other auctions. Let me change up my mics. Nice call. It's everything that was photographed tonight. All the auctions that they prepared for tonight they're up. They've been put up. Everything. So it's either sold or it's in the no bids. Here's Santana 3. It's a 2013 MoFi near mint, $50 or best offer. Sonny Rollins is sold for $45 to Patrick Lear. So here's all the brand new stuff that came in tonight. Speed run. Everything in here is new and sealed, no more, no less. Screaming Trees Dust, music on vinyl, $39. Nikki Sixx Greatest Hits, $36.99 colored vinyl. Aim on the Sniffers, there was a pre-order for that. 10th anniversary edition, $29. Monster Magnet Super Judge, $36. Filter Short Bus, $33. AC/DC, the Iron Man 2 soundtrack, $54.99. Greg Lake, The Anthology, $34.99. Reverly 1969 gets Santana for $40. Thank you on that one. Bon Jovi's $33.99. Mel Gibson Braveheart, $39.99 for Mel Gibson. LL Cool J, $33.99. The Backstreet Boys Millennium, $33. Grim Reaper Fear No Evil, $33. Edward Scissorhands soundtrack, that's also $33. Danny Elfman. Trouble, Psalm 9, $29.99 on that one. LA Guns Leopard Skin was $36. Megadeth System Has Failed, $36. Tom Tom Club, $39. Papa Roach, $33. Spice Girls, $36. Supergrass was $34. That's new for this Friday. John Anderson, Earth, Mother Earth was $39. Saxon Metalhead was $39. And then Megadeth's newest album, self-titled, red vinyl, $44. And Slayer, Diabolus and Musica, $33.99. All right, our next auction is going to go up for bid right now. Motown #1 Christmas. Red and green vinyl. It is sealed, a 2 LP compilation. Motown Christmas. That's going to go up for a $20 start. That's in B, just FYI. B, and then we had one of these earlier. Here's another one, Unforgettable with Love, Natalie Cole. And that's on opaque pink vinyl. Natalie Cole, a $20 start, okay? Mo5's doing it. Yeah, they're doing the Oasis of Sun Willow, right? Or however that one is. Oh, neck adjustment. That's all the new vinyl from tonight. Oh, not bad after 4 crates. Sorry, I'm getting my spine adjusted. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah, that felt good. Good stretching going on right now. Okay, so Slayer, Megadeth, Saxon, John Anderson, Supergrass, Spice Girls, Papa Roach, Tom Tom Club, Megadeth, LA Guns, Trouble, Edward Scissorhands, Grim Reaper, Backstreet Boys, LL Cool J, Braveheart, Bon Jovi, Greg Lake, AC/DC, Filter, Monster Magnet, Aim on the Sniffer, 6 AM, and Screaming Trees. Okay. The other big thing that came in tonight, as far as new products, was our puzzles. And I'm going to start going through the no bids right now. Last chance on these, because it's a whole crate. It's not like there's just 5 and I can show them. There's literally an entire crate full. So this is your final chance for no bids. There's going to be, now let me tell you, this morning I posted a bunch of no bids and all of them but 4 got claimed in the morning video. So this is your chance. Don't hesitate to make offers. We put these up. We expect to sell them. I would love to thin out this crate. There's some premium stuff in here. Lots of audiophile, a lot of jazz, MoFi, Analog Productions, and some rarities, okay? So here we go. We'll stay focused on these. And then I'll show them again when we start the show, probably tomorrow. So there's going to be a lot of other eyes on these. A lot of people that went to sleep hours ago would probably claim some of these right now, no problem. You've got dibs before them if you're watching. We have Nina Simone, the Phillips years. It is a 2016 7 LP box set, sealed, $375. There is some tears in the shrink. Nina Simone, $375. The Matrix soundtrack. This is a 2019 Real Gone Music colored vinyl, near mint, $90 on the Matrix. $90. Here's the priciest one of the whole bunch. Michael Jackson History, the 1995 USOG 3LP box, $500. MJ, $500. Weezer. This is the MoFi pressing on blue vinyl. Near mint Weezer, MoFi blue vinyl, $85 on Weezer. The Weeknd, Starboy, 2LP blue vinyl, and that one was $30. $30 on Starboy. Ben Webster Quintet, Soulville, acoustic sound, 2013, 2LP remastered, 200 gram mono, $95. John Coltrane, standard Coltrane. Acoustic Tech mastering, Kevin Gray, Steve Hoffman, sealed, $160. Satchmo plays King Oliver. Louis Armstrong is a 2017 US, 200 gram, sealed, $160. Vintage Gentleman wants Starboy. That's sold a Vintage Gentleman for $30. Also, Crossteels and Nash, the acoustic sounds, Analog Productions, I should say, 2LP, RTI sealed, $65, 45 RPM. Blues and Roots, Charles Mingus. That's the 2023 US 2LP remaster, and that is sealed, $80. Also, Thelonious Monk, Monk's Septet. Monk is a 2024 180 gram sealed, $65. Duke Ellington, Blues in Orbit, Analog Productions, 2015 sealed remaster, $45. Phil Collins, this is the Analog Productions, 2LP QRP pressing, $70 on Hello, I Must Be Going. John Coltrane Sound, John Coltrane, Bernie Grundman remastered RTI, $30. Another Matrix, this time reloaded. Green vinyl, double LP 2020, $35. Dire Straits Making Movies. Dire Straits is a 2019 US, $60 on Dire Straits. This is Little Uzi Vert versus The World. Green vinyl, $175. $175. Really cool. Awesome. Cheap. Dirt cheap on that one. Masterpieces by Duke Ellington. Acoustic Sounds, QRP, Analog Productions. Sealed, $75. Hunger Games, songs from District 12 and beyond. A 2012 near mint, $225 on Hunger Games. Bags and Train, Milt Jackson and John Coltrane. Mastered from the original analog tapes by Bernie Grundman. 2013 Palace pressing, sealed, $70. The Wonderful Sounds of Quality Record Pressings. QRP 3LP compilation, $140. Out of the Forest, Jimmy Forrest, a 2016 200 gram numbered, $100 on Jimmy Forrest. Ray Charles, a 2010 Rhino RTI, $40. The Pixies, Come On Pilgrim at Surfer Rosa. 2018 sealed, 3LP Gold Vinyl, $60. Johnny Hodges and his orchestra, Blues Aplenty. 2013 200 grams sealed, $100. Air Moon Safari, a 2023 club, sealed, $80. Bill Evans Trio 65, sealed, $35. John Coltrane, My Favorite Things, 2010 sealed, $40. And Porgy and Bess is a 2013 German Palace, $170. Monk for $45. I'm assuming you're referring to Monk's, this one? Is that the only one that's in there? Monk, Ella Fitzgerald, Louis Armstrong, Coltrane, Bill Evans, Air, Johnny Hodges, Johnny Hodges, the Pixies, Ray Charles, Jimmy Forrest, QRP, Milt Jackson, John Coltrane, the Ellington, Little Uzi, Ray, Dire Straits, Coltrane. Yeah, he must be talking about this one. He's probably talking about this. I guess that's the only one in there, so he must be. I'm going to scan. Don't hesitate to make offers. I'm going to check some of these and all right, this is sold to Chris Knapp. Excuse me. This is sold to Chris Knapp. For $45. That's sold to Chris Knapp for $45. And then Ray Charles. I'll do this for $30, Kristen. And then Motown and Natalie Cole are no bids, okay? So Motown Christmas, $20 buy it now, green and red, and Natalie Cole, $20. Johnny Hodges was at 100. Let me check this on Discogs. I want to look up a couple of these myself and see how they are arriving at some of this. The last sealed one sold for $114, and then one sold for $87, and then another one $87. I will do this one for $85. Thomas Schwartz gets Motown for $15. Melinda Daring was going to pay full price. I just shot myself in the foot over $5. What exactly is Ray? Ray Charles is Rhino RTI. It is a remastered lacquers cut by Doug Sachs at the Mastering Lab. So it's RTI 2010 remaster sealed. Oh, I missed GMB's offer, Little Uzi Vert. Little Uzi Vert, let's go look at it and see how cheap GMB's trying to talk me down on this. I think Helen Merrill's already sold, but I'll go look again. So, Little Uzi is Vinyl Me Please. This is Little Uzi. It's VMP. So, right now, in the United States, the cheapest Little Uzi Vert for sale, if you were to buy it and pay shipping and tax, you're looking at $180 probably. And that one says VG Plus, VG Plus. This one's near mint minus. The cheapest near mint minus is $200 plus shipping. The last two sold was $217 and $185. We had it at just $175. Okay? I told Jim B I had it at $175. I told Jim B I would do $155. Now, I think we can all agree that is beyond fair. That would be the cheapest copy by a good bit you could buy it for. And then, compared to what they've recently sold for, a deal. Not just like, yeah, that's fair. A deal at $155. Kristen Stark gets Ray Charles for $30. Okay. And then I think Helen Merrill sold. Yeah, somebody bought that earlier. And then Dire Straits Making Movies is a 2019 US MoFi 2LP numbered, $60 on that. Okay. But he's also not able to give me a good reason why he's offering $130. These are not no bids. These are sealed records that have never been priced. Okay. So here is what we need to do. There's a couple no bids over here from yesterday. The no bids left from yesterday was Nina Simone, ABBA. Actually, ABBA's from tonight. I forgot about ABBA. ABBA was tonight too. ABBA Voyage is yellow vinyl. That's $20 on that. And then these are yesterday's. Lou Reed was $30. Santana, $75. Future was $50. Future was $50. Mariah Carey was $75. Maury Store Band was $150. And Genesis, $75. And Nina Simone, $175. That was the no bids from yesterday. All righty. Just the two of us. Which Mariah was that? This is Mariah Carey Emotions. The 2020 Vinyl Me Please Near Mint, $75. New vinyl, no bids. Awesome. Genesis, Analog Productions, 2LP, 45 RPM, $75. Analog Productions, 2LP, 45 RPM, $75. I'm going to show y'all stuff that hopefully I think you're interested in buying for the rest of the show. That's what I do best. I try to find stuff that I think y'all might be interested in buying. With that being said, I'm not going to spend time on tonight's new arrival puzzles unless we have some people that on a regular basis buy them and collect them. But I do have 3 full crates of new puzzles for tonight. I'm probably going to need to do some condensing here on those. Yep. All right. Grab these empty crates. I am stacking a lot of crates. All right, I'm gonna, for this next part, I need my laptop. I gotta go to ebay.com, and this is what we're about to do. So anybody interested in autographs, coins, posters, and miscellaneous items, this is your time to shine, okay? This is your time to shine. If you're interested in coins, autographs, posters, and other music-related collectibles, this is your time, okay? So don't go anywhere. I'm going to need my laptop, which is right here. Low battery, that's okay. I got my charger up here tonight. And I need to know where everybody's watching from. Let me know where you're watching from. Wherever you're out, wherever you may be out there in the world, let me know, okay? If you're out there, let me know. I'm curious where you're watching from, okay? So this crate here is new and sealed stuff. I don't need that right now. That's bonus auctions I hadn't got to yet. So let me put this and flip this over. There we go. I'm very curious where everybody's tuned in from around the world. I mean, literally the world. And let me power up my computer here. And hit save. Nope, hit save and then close. And then I don't need that anymore. Don't need that anymore. All right. We do that. I should have went ahead and submitted that order. It's okay. We'll do that tonight. The rest of the show is about to be very laid back, but a lot of cool stuff's about to be shown, okay? Very laid back, but a lot of cool stuff about to be shown. I need to open a new window. I need a new window. And there we go. I am not wanting this in German. All right, let's go over here to start date. All right, could you order a Stacks Does Beatles for me? Yes. I saw where you asked about that. I'll look into that. I don't know when it's coming out. I don't know when it's available. We got viewers in Virginia, Chattanooga, Texas, North Carolina, Minnesota, Tennessee, Pennsylvania, British Columbia, California, Oklahoma, Kentucky, Hermitage, and then Sparta and Ohio. Okay? Gatefold sleeves. I have not checked on those yet. There's a note here from Hayden, who is one of our people who watch the sales every day after I'm done here. And he says, order gatefold outer sleeves. So I hadn't had actually a chance to take action on that yet, okay? What I've got to do is, it's about that time of the year I kind of try to purge our eBay stuff. And that means two things. That means I've got on eBay right now 193 items, and the total price is $159,000, 936. Okay? That would be great if I could sell all that. That would be wonderful. That we would have an excellent week if I could sell all that. A lot of stuff on here, I would take 30% less. Some stuff to the right buyer, I've had it for so long, heck, I might do 40 or 50%. So what I'm going to try to do is, I always do two things. I always try to show y'all what I have. And if you're watching right now, you get dibs. And then some of it, we take it and we severely cut the price. We severely cut the price and we put it up for auction. So the opportunity here is for probably some pretty high-end stuff, or there's some cheaper stuff on here too. And this will at least let you know what I have. And then another thing I do this is because I try to get everything together, because every once in a while we'll sell something on eBay and we're not able to locate it because it's been on there so long, and I may have sold it here and didn't even realize it. And it's just, you know, part of inventory management. So I've got a lot of killer autographs and posters and just other stuff on there. I'm going to try to show a lot of that to y'all right now. And if there's something you want, let me know. And this is going to kill two birds with one stone. We get inventory adjustment. We get, y'all get to see some stuff. So there it is. How do you buy stuff on here? It's as easy as just telling me what you want. We'll get you registered and we'll send you an invoice on Monday. So here's the oldest record I have on eBay. It's a rarity, though. It demands pretty good money. It is this right here. It's been listed on eBay since December 13th, 2023. And it's had 7 watchers for a while, and I think I've had offers on it in the past. But this is fully signed by Chris Hillman, Roger McGuinn, and Gene Clark. Okay? Chris Hillman, Roger McGuinn, and Gene Clark. The rarity on there is Gene Clark. That's a very tough auto to get. The eBay price is $850, okay? If anybody wants this right now, okay, this is like the no-nonsense price. And I guarantee this, if you get on eBay anywhere right now, you will not find a Gene Clark autograph anywhere for this kind of money. $375. That's signed by Chris Hillman, Roger McGuinn, and Gene Clark, and this is from Dale's Pittsburgh collection. $375. It's signed on the front and not personalized. McGuinn, Clark, and Hillman. It's online right now for $850. $375 for McGuinn, Clark, Hillman, signed. Okay, the next item is a Masters polo. That's in the back. I'm not going to worry about that. The next 2 items are signed magazines and photos, and they should be over here on this rack. Okay, they should be over here on this rack. So let me go locate those. They should be... Let me see if I can get my hands on them. One of them's a big 11 by 14. It should be down here, hopefully. That's the thing. It's like, well, the next thing is trying to locate this stuff. Let's see here. Let me see what's all here. It may or may not be on this shelf. Nope, because these are, I bet it's right here. This is why I'm having to do this, because there's a lot of stuff we just don't know the current location of. Like, look, I just found an Oasis box set I forgot about. Just found an Oasis. How much were you looking for to sell the top loaders? A pack of 5 new ones are $29.99. All right, so this is signed by Tammy Wynette. I had 2 of them. This is from Fred Goodwin's collection. Very nicely. Love you, Tammy Wynette. It's an 11 by 14. It's JSA authenticated. Nice glossy photo. This is listed right now for $199.99. Okay? That is the price on eBay right now for Tammy Wynette. If anybody wants Tammy Wynette, here's the no-nonsense price. $95. signed 11 by 14 on Tammy Wynette. $95. Okay. That's been on eBay since October 29, 2024. So this October will be 2 years. Next is Bill Monroe. Now, I kind of have the market cornered the last time I checked on Bill Monroe signed items. These are really incredible. This is super special. This is a Bill Monroe 1947 Grand Ole Opry program signed by Bill Monroe. JSA authenticated, as you can see here. And there's just not a lot of Bill Monroe supply out there. His grandson actually sent us a message on eBay. And I meant to tell Michael Manning, because Michael Manning might actually know the guy. But he said, hey, where did you get all these Bill Monroe autographs at? And I was like, well, we bought a collection from a guy called the Fred Goodwin Collection. He was in Murfreesboro. He met Bill a couple times and had him sign all this stuff. He's like, well, that's my granddad. And you rarely see his stuff out there, especially authentic. You've got real authentic Bill Monroe autographs. And I was like, thank you. They're all JSA. So this is on eBay right now for $750. Okay? $750. 450 buys it right now. An amazing piece. The King of Bluegrass, $450 on Bill Monroe. Okay? I'm going to start writing down some of these prices because some of these may go up for auction the next couple nights during prime time. And I'm going to let everybody know, hey, this is what they were. And here is what you can get it for, okay? And then Tammy Wynette was $199, and I said $95 on that. And then Bill Monroe is listed for $750, and I said $450 buys that one. Okay. This one I'll do a little bit cheaper. This is a country music magazine from 1976, and we have this one on there for $600. Still pretty cool, just not as unique as that one. I'll do this one for $350. $350 on that one, okay? There's another sign. I really need to get that in a board and a bag immediately. And let me grab some more sticky notes right quick. Right here looks like some. Oasis box. I'll show it in 1 second, Jim B. I know you're trying to make up for the little Uzi Vert disaster, but that's okay. So $5.99 on Bill Monroe, and I said $3.50 on that. I start marking down stuff, you know, like this after I've had it a while. I mean, it's like, well, we got to move it. You know, this isn't a museum, but it's also some stuff I'm like, I'm not in a hurry to sell this stuff. I mean, $180 for Tammy. Tammy Wynette, I've already said $95, Richard Miller. It was actually online for $200. I'll sell it to you right here for $95. So I'm assuming he'll definitely want that for $95. So let me go ahead and take that off eBay. So I'm telling you, some of these prices are going to be pretty crazy because I hadn't shown some of this stuff here online in probably 2 years. So there's probably a whole world of people that hadn't seen some of this. Tammy Wynette is off the board, and it is sold for $95 to Richard Miller, okay? Thank you, Richard Miller. So there's Gwen Clark Hillman, there's Bill Monroe. All right, and I'm doing this in chronological order of when I listed them on eBay, okay? So I'm doing the oldest stuff first. Nothing there. Out of curiosity, Osmosis. That was an official South Korean press. It was made in Germany, released out of South Korea, and it is sold. What is this next item? I don't recognize this. It says Ward Bond. A Ward Bond what? A Ward Bond, that's probably a cut. Yeah, that's probably in a board and bag over here, okay? Let me go find Ward Bond. So I'd say right now, in stock, JSA autographs and Beckett and PSA stuff, we probably have a couple thousand autographs. Ozzy's coming up right here. This is great stuff. This is some of our most valuable items right here in inventory. So this is Ward Bond. It's on a signed cut. So you can do whatever you want with that. You can frame it. You can put it in a collage with other people's. Just FYI, he was in A Wonderful Life. And, of course, he was really known for Wagon Train. So Ward Bond is $500 on eBay. It's JSA letter. This letter probably cost anywhere between $50 and $100. So we had it JSA lettered. Ward Bond, $250. That's half of the eBay price right now. $250 for Ward Bond. Listed on eBay right now for $500. Okay, $250 on Ward Bond, JSA lettered. That's always desirable because some people try to collect the entire cast of It's a Wonderful Life, and some of those guys are pretty tough to get if you want every little star and player in that film. Okay, next is a really cool one. This is Willie Dixon. It's a signed photo. It comes with a full letter from JSA. Willie Dixon. It is on eBay for $750. It's got 5 watchers right now. Willie Dixon. I'll do Willie Dixon right now for $350. It's listed for $750. $350 on $350 on Willie Dixon. Okay, that's been listed for almost a couple of years now for $750. Next is Errol Flynn. I've never known how to say his name too well. He's another cut. And let me tell you, if JSA requires a letter, that means it's a pretty good autograph, right? Here he is. It's another cut. And this one was listed at $600. And I'll do it as well for $250. Okay? It was listed for $599. I'll do it for $250. Errol Flynn. Oh, Jim B left a nice message. All joking aside, I do really appreciate CollectCo, and I do admire your work and ethic and how well you've done for yourself, been in this business at such a young age. Really not trying to butter you up. Oh, really? Thank you for the kind words, Jim B. Thank you. Thank you. Wow, look at that, everybody. Can y'all believe Jim B? All right, here is Neil Young. And Neil Young is a signed backstage pass. This may be the cheapest I've ever offered a Neil Young autograph. This is listed right now for $750. Full letter from JSA. Full letter from JSA. And it currently has 5 watchers, probably because an actual authenticated Neil Young autograph is not cheap whatsoever. But right now, $750 online. I'll do this for $450. Okay? $450 on Neil Young. That kind of hurt to say that because I've been holding on to these for, well, ever since we started getting Dale's Pittsburgh collection in, right? $450 on Neil Young. We've had that for a while. And then next is Harry Carey. And he's a cut, but he's already matted over here. Let me find Harry Carey. Here's Harry Carey. Harry Carey Sr., that is. And this is a cut. And Harry Carey is online for $600. $350 gets it. So $5.99 and $350 buys Harry Carey. Next is a display. Bad Day at Black Rock. It's over here. It's a multi-signed display. Should be right over here. Yep. So this is got Spencer Tracy, Robert Ryan, and Ernest Borgnine. And there's like a little replica mini movie poster. Bad Day at Black Rock. And it's got these three cuts. Spencer Tracy. And Spencer Tracy's autograph is dated April of 1939. That's pretty cool. Ernest Borgnine and Robert Ryan. So that's a multi-cut display. It's meant to be stayed together. That's how it's authenticated. $5.99. I'll sell it right here for $350. So $5.99, $350 buys it. Next is an album, a signed album, which is probably in this crate right here. So let me take these off the table for a second. And this, I can't believe, I almost didn't have it authenticated. But this is one of the most bizarre signed albums I've ever ran across. But it doesn't surprise me somebody would do this. Probably somebody like Jim B. Let me find it here. So it's probably a chance for you to get a really good deal on it. This is the Golden Palominos, okay? Now, this is signed by Jack Bruce of Cream, Sid Straw, Chris Stamey, Anton Fear, Peter Belfgard, Larry Dunn. But the reason all this is in green is because Michael Stipe, you may know him from REM, right? Michael Stipe. This is a forgery. So all these autographs on here are real. They're all authentic. Even the doodle from Sid Straw and Jack Bruce from Cream. But Michael Stipe is a forgery. So it's very unfortunate. Now, this is online right now for $2.99. I'll do it for $75 if anybody wants it. $2.99, $75 buys it. The Golden Palominos. Very weird, right? Okay, and then next is Willie Dixon. I got a signed Willie Dixon with other signatures as well. Let me find that for you. Everything in this crate is autographed, by the way. Willie Dixon is signed by Willie Dixon, Carrie Bell, Lafayette Leak, Buster Benton, Freddie Dixon, and Clifton James. And back there's where it's signed. Some big names on there in the blues world. Willie Dixon, peace. And I have this one online for $5.99. I'll sell it for $350. $5.99, $350 buys it. Okay, back to some of the signed photos. This is Duncan Ronaldo, the Cisco Kid. And Duncan Ronaldo is signed and inscribed from your amigo, Duncan Ronaldo, the Cisco Kid. That's actually in his hand as well. They make a note of that. And this is a cut, and it's already matted with photo. That's on eBay right now for $299. I will sell this for $125. $125 for Duncan Ronaldo. I've got it listed right now for $300. $125 on Duncan Ronaldo. Okay. The next is another multi-display piece, and this one's quite pricey. One of the more expensive autograph sets we have. Really cool, though. This is from the movie To Kill a Mockingbird. And To Kill a Mockingbird, we've got Gregory Peck, Brock Peters, and Harper Lee. Harper Lee's a pretty good autograph just by itself. We sold a signed Harper Lee To Kill a Mockingbird book here about a year ago for $1,500. So Gregory Peck, Harper Lee, and Brock Peters, and it's matted and framed. JSA, $1,500 is the eBay price. If anybody wants it right here, I'll do $850 on it. It's on eBay for $1,500. $850 To Kill a Mockingbird. Some pretty big names on that one. They're all beautiful cuts and matted already. $850. All right, here is another chance at a Gene Clark. You saw the one over here that was fully signed, right? Here is Gene Clark Roadmaster. And once again, tough to get his signature. He signed it back here on the back. Gene Clark Roadmaster, same price. We had this at $750 on eBay, $350, or excuse me, $375. So this is $750, $375 by Gene Clark. Okay. It is actually a German press, signed on the back, and JSA authenticated. Gene Clark, $375. Now, we're probably about to hit a slew of Neil Youngs. And the Neil Youngs vary they depend on a couple different things. What album and how nicely they're signed. So this is one of the best ones I still have. Live Rust. Okay, JSA authenticated. eBay price is $1,500. I've made a decision. I'm going to go ahead and start marking down what I have left of the Neil Youngs. We've had them for about 2 years now. I've sold a bunch of them. I think at one time we had 30 or 40, all autographed, which was just insane. So this one can be bought Live Rust, $750. $750 on Live Rust. I don't think I've ever priced one not personalized for less than $1,000. We've sold them on eBay for over $1,000. We've sold plenty here for over $1,000. So Live Rust, $750. Y'all are going through like a half off eBay crate right now, just FYI. Okay. $750 on Neil Young. That's the oldest one that's been lit. That's actually been on eBay since December 2024. This one should be at a bargain then. This is a autographed 12-inch single. This one's kind of weird. So this is an autographed 12-inch single. Get Back to the Country. And he signed over the cover where his signature was. So like his signature was on the cover and then he signed right there. Kind of weird. So not the best display item, but still in the hand of Neil Young. That's on eBay for $11.99. And I'm sure I've had offers over the last couple years that I probably should have took. But if anybody wants this one, what did I have the Backstage Pass at? $450. I'll do this one for $450. Okay. $450 on that one. And these all come with full letters from JSA, which I think cost me about $100 a piece. Some of these I'm going to start putting back in the crate so I don't pile too much on top there. Okay, next thing is another Masters item. I'm skipping that. Another Masters item. I'm skipping that. Another Masters, another Masters, another Masters. And here is the piece I've been trying to get to because I'm ready to move it. I got to find the right buyer, so I'm going to tell everybody my new updated, here's what it takes to buy it price. And we might be able to sell it this week. I hope so. Probably one of the most incredible autographed items we have in inventory right now, other than the Metallica and Paul McCartney stuff. This is a Stevie Nicks autographed poster. She's a tough autograph to get. Her signed stuff lately has went through the roof, and signed albums especially. So this is, she signed some of these for the promotion for this album. This is a signed Stevie Nicks poster, In Your Dreams. Full letter from JSA. The price is $3,500. Okay? $3,500 on Stevie Nicks. $3,500 on Stevie Nicks. Full letter from JSA. Awesome, awesome. Signed albums are like $5,000 nowadays. Now, the next thing on eBay is Shirley Eaton, Shirley Eaton, Shirley Eaton, Shirley Eaton, and Shirley Eaton. I think y'all have seen you've seen your fair share of Shirley Eaton autographs here. But if you are into Bond stuff or just autographs in general, I've got your supply of Shirley Eaton autographs. I'm telling you, man. I've got them right here. And I think I've ended up selling more of these than anything here. Do you have any George Harrison autographs? Yes. Yes. So that's a lot. Should be several hundred here. So I've got signed postcards. This is the Bond girl. She was in the movie Goldfinger as Jill Masterson. She's in the very first part of the movie. Very iconic, though, because they painted her gold. She was all over the soundtrack cover, the movie poster, and she just kind of came the Bond girl of the 60s after the movie. And luckily, the guy that we bought all this stuff from, he got to know her, and he worked her to death signing photographs. So I've got several different designs here. I'll sell anybody that wants one right now for $35, okay? We sell them on eBay quite often for $60. If anybody here wants one, they're $35. So this is Shirley with, of course, Sean Connery and Ian Fleming, who wrote all the Bond novels. So we got stacks of those. Those are $35. And then I don't have a good place to lay these anymore. And then here's one, kind of more of a glamour shot. Shirley Eaton as Jill Masterson in Goldfinger. That one's pretty cool. She actually inscribed Goldfinger. This is probably one of our best sellers because Connery's on it as well. $35 on those. Here is the other one. She's saying, James, please come back to bed. There's more, though. That's your 4 options there. I've got more. And then, of course, these are the postcards as well. So all that's listed. I got a bunch of them. Okay, and then I've got cuts. There's little cuts over here, which, you know, if you got a Sean Connery cut and you get a Shirley Eaton cut, then you can do whatever you want with them, right? You can frame the Connery and the Shirley Eaton together, and you got a pretty cool Bond piece. That's what I did. or that's what I'm gonna do. I've got several Connerys I've stockpiled, and that's what my plans are, barring some unforeseen incident. I don't know where the cuts are. Oh, here they are. Here's the cuts. Yeah, so there's the cuts. So, you know, you could take one of those and, like they did with this To Kill a Mockingbird deal, and you can present it however you want. Okay, next is Bill Monroe and Roy Acuff. So y'all seen already some of the other Bill Monroe stuff. Here's one of the next best pieces I have. A lot of people want this one. I've had people try for a while. So here's Bill Monroe. This is an official Grand Ole Opry hat show print photo. And so what did I have on the program here? I had 400. Yeah, I'm going to ask 450 for this as well. It's on eBay right now for 750. 450 on Bill Monroe. And that's a hat show print. I mean, really cool. Roy Acuff. This is a signed lobby card. This is pretty cool. Not too expensive of an item. This is on eBay right now for $75. I'll do Roy Acuff for 55 bucks. It's an original lobby card from 1949. Oh, my darling Clementine. $45 on Roy Acuff. It's on eBay right now at $75. Okay, and then next is Kid Rock. Let me find that over here. I may have actually just grabbed it. I'm glad I'm doing this because you see how hard it is for me to find it right now. Well, when it does sell online and Ed's looking for it, he's like, hey, I can't find this. And I'm like, okay, I've got to take care of that tonight. Let me figure out where it is over here. Not in that pile, I don't think. Jim B getting a little excited over here over this Oasis. He went, huh? Oasis? What? Huh? This is actually pretty tough to get because it's on one of his first releases. This is Kid Rock, Grit Sandwiches for Breakfast. You know, when he was up in Detroit being a rapper. It's JSA, so it's on a signed CD booklet. Listed at $5.99. Honestly, it's going to be a really good price at $350. Kid Rock, $350. I've got it listed right now at $5.99. $350 on that, okay? Okay, here's a couple other Bill Monroe in the crate. So the next one I need to find, I'm doing this in order so I know how to find stuff and make sure we know we have it on hand. So probably see me jumping around a little. But Bill Monroe here, this was the first one I ever listed, and then we ended up buying more from them. This is a really cool piece. $450 on any of these signed. So $450 on any more of these signed Bill Monroe's albums. They're listed online for $750. I'll sell them here for $450. So there's the next one, Bill Monroe, Country Music Hall of Fame. Like I said, $450 on them here. They're online for $750. He actually signed this as Kid Rock. Yeah, he actually signed it as Kid Rock and dated it 2002. So he was signing Kid Rock pretty early. I don't know if I've ever seen anything inscribed Ronnie Ritchie. Any more signed country stuff? Not online right now. I do have others. Probably not going to be in this batch I'm going through right now, though. Right. I'm really surprised I hadn't sold this on eBay, nor I'm also surprised I hadn't sold it here. This is a great piece. This is Eminem Kamikaze autographed poster. $1,500 on eBay, $950 is what I'll sell it for. $950. $1,500 on eBay, $950 right here. Autographed Kamikaze. This was a website exclusive. Comes with a letter from JSA. Of course, if you're new here and you're concerned about autographs, everything we sell, 100% guaranteed. We only do stuff that has very reputable authentication. So there's the photo match JSA letter. Eminem, $950. Next is a really cool piece. This is a signed letter. Eddie Rickenbacker. Comes with a letter from JSA. It's on eBay right now for $500. I'll do it for $250. Eastern Airlines, Rockefeller Plaza, May 12, 1959. A letter signed by Eddie Rickenbacker, $250. That's a half off price from eBay right now. All right, next is a really tough signature to get. Frank Zappa. And Frank Zappa is, let me find it. I hope I have it. It's not there. Should be in a board and bag because it's got that newspaper article. Let me see what's left over here. Aha, I found it. Okay, so this is Frank Zappa. And what this is, so there's the letter from GSA. It's actually a newspaper ad with ticket stub, right? So newspaper ad and ticket stub of the show, and then there's like the second page, and he signed it over there. So that really needs to be matted and framed, especially while it's still connected a little bit. Now, I have this listed right now for $1,500. Signed Zappa album covers, very difficult to come by. So Zappa, $950. $950 on Zappa. Now, the other day, I had a signed album from the band listed online, and I just got a notification. I got that wonderful eBay cha-ching sound, and somebody just got on eBay and bought one for $1,500. And I've got two left. I did have one signed by the complete band. If y'all remember, we sold that one on here for like $7,700, which I think was a deal. I know that doesn't sound like a deal for a lot of people, but I think a fully signed band album now is like $10,000 plus. So this is signed by Danko, Helm, and Hudson. Okay? I just seen somebody in a Facebook group price one of these out, and this is kind of what motivated me to mark some of this stuff down. I just seen one sell in a Facebook group I'm in for $850. Now, like I said, not too long ago, I had another one similar to this, and somebody just got on there and bought it, which after fees and shipping, I probably netted like $1,100. So I think y'all are getting that for a great price if you're interested in one. $850 on the band, okay? It's listed right now for $1,500. Here is a really crazy one I've got. This is signed by Eric Clapton, John Mayall, and Ansley Dunbar. And I think that means the last living person on this one is Eric Clapton. It's John Mayall looking back, which Eric Clapton played on here. Comes with a full letter, of course, from JSA. I've got this one at $2,000. I'll take $1,100 for it. The other Clapton albums I had, like Slow Hand and 461 Ocean Boulevard, we sold those for $1,750, $1,950. And then we had a 12-inch single we sold for like $1,475. So I think that's a great price. And you're getting Mayall and Dunbar on there as well. Because a signed Slow Hand album now is well over $1,500. So $1,100 on that. Okay, and then I should have two John Prines. I should have Aimless Love and Storm Windows. Okay. Aimless Love and Storm Windows. Let's go find those. Aimless Love and Storm Windows. Yep. Okay. Now, these are personalized to Dale, and I've had these on eBay for $1,500 for a while. Thanks, Dale, John Prine. To Dale, thank you, John Prine. Right now, $475. $475 for John Prine. When I listed these at $1,500 a while back, there's virtually no supply for authenticated, reputable John Prine, even personalized. So $475 on those. I've got two of them there. And then the next is another band autograph, as in the band. Right here, it's another one, Danko and Helm. Same price, $850. Especially with Helm on there. And then this Cheap Trick is really cool. I've had this for a while. I've got it on eBay for $600. 350 buys this. It's a signed, they call it a Shikiski board. It's got 4 autographs on it. It is signed by the original lineup of Xander, Nielsen, Tom Peterson, and Bunny Carlos. 350 buys that. It's listed right now for $600. Okay, then I should have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more John Prines. And same price, if anybody wants one, they're $475. German Afternoons, to Dale, thank you, John Prine. The best of John Prine is signed on the back, also to Dale. To Dale, thank you, John Prine. Pink Cadillacs. Common Sense, to Dale. Good luck, John Prine. And to Dale, thank you, John Prine. Sweet Revenge. So there's the next ones. Those are all $475. Okay, I got 2 more Duncan Ronaldo signed photos. I wish I remember what I priced the other ones for, but I'll go ahead and show those right now. 2 more signed, and these required full letters from JSA. So Duncan Ronaldo's $125. More Cisco Kid. Cowboy memorabilia there. Chad, you have access to blank box set replacements out of 3 or 4 LPs that the box of Roach plays box with us. Nope. I've never seen anything like that sold before. And then the next thing on my inventory is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 more Neil Young signs. 12 more signed Neil Youngs in here, should be. And they probably start right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yep. And there's all the sealed Neil Youngs. Okay. And let me show them to you. Okay. Let me show them to you. So I've got Sample and Hold, Hawks and Doves, Tonight's Tonight. A couple of these are with Niels Lofgren or they're personalized. After the Gold Rush, Life, This Note's for You, Landing on Water, Journey Through the Past, and Time Fades Away. That's a pretty cool one here. Hawks and Doves, just non-personalized, and Rust Never Sleeps. And here's a really cool one because he's actually on the cover. Everybody's rocking. One of the few I've actually got regularly signed where he's on the cover. Neil Young Rust. Now you're referring to Live Rust or Rust Never Sleeps? Live Rust or Rust Never Sleeps? Shakedown. Let me get online. I hadn't really checked comps in a while. Let me kind of see what, because my plan is to show these again like during prime time, and then I'm going to probably just start blowing some of this out on the eBay auction. I'm going to hate to, because some of it's going to go probably pretty cheap, but it's the only way I'm ever going to get to move it, because I can only sell so many Neil Youngs here, of course, to so many people. I'm got to go to the larger eBay and get some of them sold. So a signed photo recently sold. That sold with Epperson. I don't trust that 100%. I remember seeing that Harvest. And then over here, an 11 by 14 sold for $1,000. There hadn't been any really big albums signed recently. Live Rust. Wow, man. Shakedown, you got a deal. Long-time customer, great customer, Shakedown. This might break the ice when I start trying to sell the rest of them tomorrow. Sold a Shakedown for $650. I'm glad I already have mine stashed away. I took 3 home from this collection of all these signed ones, but I think that's one of the best ones we have left right there. That one's awesome. Thank you. We got a late night air horn, folks. Sold to Shakedown. Sold to Shakedown. And let's blow the air horn. Thank you, Shakedown. $650. Let me get that off eBay right quick. All right, congratulations. All right, let's blow the air horn. Thank you, and here we go. Shakedown, Neil Young, 650. 5, 3, 1. Hopefully that just woke some people up. Shirley Eaton Glamour for 30. Sure. Let's see here. Let me get you the card and everything. All right. This is AX37914. AX73. AX7394. 914. AX37914. There it is. All right. Thank you. And this is sold to Lit Schlitz for $30. Thank you. All right. Let me go lay this stuff in here before it falls over. We do not want to drop Tammy Wynette. Definitely want to drop Neil Young or Jill Maston. Whoever's watching, we need to put that in a board and bag, please. All right. So if anybody else is interested in Neil Young, you've seen the other inventory I have. And I still got 4 or 5 on the caliber. I still got 4 or 5 on the caliber of what he just bought. Let me take that off eBay. And that is sold right there. All right, let me hit edit or actions, end listings. So where did I get to? That was my next 12 Neil Youngs. Okay, now these are, especially this here, I think this is remarkable. I've been wanting to reach out to maybe even a bigger auction house and get this into the front right audience. So we got not only an autograph here, but literally a piece of artwork. So this is Captain Beefheart, aka Don Van Valet. So this says, love over gold, Captain Beefheart, Van Valet. And that's already tough to get. So that's a cut signature from Captain Beefheart. I've got that listed at $1,500. Now here's something even more incredible that I still don't think I've gotten to the right audience. This is a Captain Beefheart Don Van Valet doodle. Now it looks like a bird. I mean, it's abstract, so you can make it whatever you want. But it's an actual piece of artwork. Now, I had 3 items. This is a bizarre story from his Dale's Pittsburgh collection. So Dale had a popcorn box. You can tell that's a vintage popcorn box, right? And so he drew this image, and then on another panel, he wrote that, okay? And then down in the corner, he signed his name again. So what we were advised to do, and it made sense to me, was to take this, because that's one item, the artwork, and then this beautiful cut, and then we had another cut. It's like he signed multiple times. And so we basically made them 3 different items. And plus that might help with cost, because otherwise you got, 2 or 3 different items together that ends up being thousands. I've had $5,000 on this and $1,500 on this. I'll do $950 on this, and I'll do this for $3,500. I think this really needs to go into like a different auction house. I don't know, like maybe a Heritage or a Golden type deal. And I think to the right viewers, this is worth several thousands of dollars. I mean, it's an original artwork by Captain Beefheart. And we've had that for a while. So there's those. Very tough to get. The next is a coin. Let me go find this. I got 2 silver coins on eBay. I got a 2-ounce John Dillinger and a Silver Eagle. Let me go find those. Let me go find those. And by the way, I'm about to get in some Silver Eagles, maybe 500 and possibly 1,000. And so if you're into Silver Eagles, be on the lookout from when I get those in, okay? Told y'all I had a few coins on eBay as well. I'm just really taking inventory. If you're just hopping on, I'm kind of taking eBay inventory. I'm making sure I know where all my stuff is, and hopefully I can reduce some of it this week and sell it. This is a beautiful coin. It's John Dillinger. Look at the back. It looks like a revolver 6-shooter. It actually has gold-plated 38 or 9mm bullets in there. This is a 2-ounce high relief, extreme high detail. I've got this on eBay for $525. I'll do it for $450. Really collectible coin here. Here's the COA. $450. It is NIU 2-ounce 999 silver, antique finish, ultra high relief. And that is $450. It's on eBay right now for $525. And then these are Silver Eagles. These are 2024 First Star Privy Mark MS70s. I've got these at $350 on eBay. I'll do them for $295. $295 on Silver Eagles. Okay. They're the first Star Privy release, one of the first 50,000 issued. $295 on those. All right, next should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6 signed Bill Monroe albums. And like I said, they're on eBay for $750. I'll sell them here for $450. Let me figure out which ones, because there's more than 4 here. I'm looking for that one on the porch. Yep, the one with him and Charlie. And then the 2 there. And then the one with his brother, and that one comes later. Okay. So here's these first. Bill Monroe, the father of bluegrass music, signed down here. Bill Monroe Bluegrass Music, or early bluegrass music by the Monroe brothers, signed by Bill Monroe. Here's this album. He signed kind of small here, and then this one's cool. He signed huge across the top right here. And then there's one with James Monroe, which I'm assuming is his son. So those are $450 each. And then I've got a personalized one here, made out to Fred. I'll do for just $350. To Fred, Bill Monroe, $350 on that one. All right. And then next is a John Mayall autographed CD. John Mayall autographed CD. This is called Wake Up Call. I've got this on eBay for $75. No more, no less. If anybody wants it right now for $35. Signed by John Mayall. It's on eBay right now at $75. $35 for the signed John Mayall CD. And the next is MC Chris. I've got MC Chris, same thing. It's listed right now for $75. Marshmallow Campground, $35 for MC Chris. $35 for MC Chris. Midland is listed at $150. I'll do it right now for $55. That is a little less than 75% off. Signed by Midland, all 3 signatures. These are all JSA authenticated, of course. And this is a cool Beatles item. This is signed by the illustrator of Yellow Submarine. This is signed by the illustrator of Yellow Submarine, Ron Campbell. He did all of the illustrations for the Yellow Submarine cartoon. This is the signed DVD. It's on eBay for $175. I'll sell it right now for $75. $100 off the eBay price. Beatles Yellow Submarine, autographed by Ron Campbell. He did all the narration. This item gets a little confusing because there's so many autographs in it. But I've got it priced at $500 on eBay. It's a Grand Ole Opry souvenir picture book. It's got multiple autographs in it. So there's Roy Acuff. And so what they had to do, there's multiple JSA authentications in here. Because there's Roy Acuff. They had to put a sticker on that page. Here is Johnny and Jack, specifically Johnny. Now this book does have some damage, but it's got multiple autographs. It looks like somebody went to the Grand Ole Opry and got some signatures. There's Kitty Wales. There's Ray. Let's see. Best wishes, Ray Crisp. I'm not for sure on that one. And then the next page is Joe Zenikin and Lonnie Pap Wilson. This is signed by Pap Wilson. And that's it. Okay. So what, 5 or 6 autographs in there? $175. It's on eBay for $500. $175 on the Grand Ole Opry souvenir book. You heard me correctly. All right. Jane Seymour, Martin Sheen, Susan. Okay. Those, I don't know where they're at, and that's the problem. I don't know where those are at. Let me see if they're over here on this table. I'm looking for Jane Seymour, Martin Sheen, Susan Sarandon, and then there's more Shirley Eatons, okay? They might be right over here. They might be. They could be. They might be. Let me see. Oh, there's so much stuff over here. My uncle has a country place. Oh, man. Yep. This is when we get into a pickle here. All right, let me skip over those. I'll make a note. I'm still looking for those. Okay. I've skipped over master stuff, and I've skipped over those. Yeah, those right now, I have no clue where they're at. If they sold right now, we'd have to go hunt for them. Okay, next is Shirley Eaton, the postcards. Y'all have already seen those. I just now got to those on the eBay page. So there's the Shirley Eaton postcards. And then next, these are really cool items. Baseball stuff here, man. These are Roger Maris original signed lobby cards. And this eBay price isn't probably too far off. I'll tell you why, because we sold one here for $1,500 at auction one night. And I had extras, and there's nobody else wanted one. So this is an original lobby card from 1962. Roger Maris and Mickey Mantle was in a movie called Safe at Home. And these are signed lobby cards. My price right now on any one of them is $875. I think they're really cool because they're an original vintage item, and they come with a letter from JSA. So $875, Roger Maris. There's that one. And there's this one. eBay price right now is $1,500. There's this one. And there's that one. Should be 4 of them. $875. 2 there kind of look the same. All right. I've got a Dale Reeves autograph poster, which is right here behind me. And I need to work on my Mickey signature. Jim B. already thinking about his forgeries. I kind of need to clear off the table at this point. Let me get this stuff stacked back over here right quick. Give me 1 second. Let me move this. I don't think these items are listed on eBay, so let me just take these off. And I know that poster is, but let me go ahead and get some of this stuff off and start moving it. So anybody interested, I know some people are probably thinking, but let me get some of this stuff restacked. Now that I know that I have it, I know where it is. Probably see it again pretty soon at a reduced price or auction. But we know everything on the table I have checked, and we know where it is. So let me get it all back organized here. That can go on the bottom. These I need to be extra careful with. Oh, I got Kiss autographs. But right now I'm just going through the stuff I have listed on eBay. Kiss autographs rarely get listed on eBay because I sell them here so easily, right? We sell them here, no problem. And let's see, I'll leave this right here. You had a Springsteen 8-track Live New York box set on eBay. You mean Discogs or eBay? I think you're talking about Discogs. I never did see that message, Tio. I'm going to be honest with you. I never did see that message. So let me figure out what item. Let me see if I still have it. And then we'll go from there, okay? There's that stuff. Let me stack all that up here. Let me unfold this movie poster. So this is a movie poster. It is Dale Reeves autograph, 40 Acre Feud. So it's a vintage movie poster, an original movie poster. 40 Acre Feud. And it's signed down here at the bottom by Dale Reeves. Okay, so as you can see, really cool full-length poster. And then down here, signed Dale Reeves. This is on eBay right now for $99. I'll sell it right now, no less, 35 bucks. 35 bucks, signed Dale Reeves movie poster. I don't know if I folded that correctly. I don't think I did. Let's work on that. There we go. Put the card down in there. Next item is Butterfly McQueen from Gone with the Wind. Butterfly McQueen from Gone with the Wind. This is $125 on eBay. I'll do it for $75 right here if anybody wants it. Butterfly McQueen from Gone with the Wind. $75 on that. John Denver. I've actually got a couple more that's not listed, but here is one, probably the bargain because it's personalized to Fred. This is John Denver. Fred, peace. It is JSA. I've got it on eBay right now for $500. I'll do it for half that. $250 on John Denver. Just $250. It is personalized to Fred. And it's got a little bit of like, it's not damage. It's like where they wrote stuff. These are like those press photos. I don't know what they used to write on them. They would make little notes and scribbles. And I think Fred tried to rub some of that off and probably didn't make it look too nice. But either way, obviously not easy to get, John Denver. I have some that's not personalized that are more. Okay, here's another great deal. Buddy Guy. I'll do that half off at $75. It's on eBay right now for $150. It's just an autographed CD book. Autographed CD book. Buddy Guy, $75. And then this is a really cool piece. Slaughter on 10th Avenue, Singing in the Rain, an original EP sleeve signed by Gene Kelly. It's on eBay for $500. Listen to this. I'll do it for $175. That was my crazy eBay price to try to get an offer because there's not really any other example like this signed, like a record by him signed. $175 on Gene Kelly. I think that's pretty cool. All right, and then next is more Susan Sarandon photos, a bunch of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I still don't know where all those are. More Martin Sheens. More Ann Rutherfords, Carl Reiner. I just sold a Carl Reiner. I sold two this week for $20 a piece. Lee Remick. I don't know where any of those are. Cliff Robertson. Don Rickles. Glenn Ford. I got to go find all that stuff. Dave Winfield. Michael Bublé. McLean Stevenson. Richard Widmark. Jimmy Stewart, Shirley Temple, Gordon Scott, Loretta Young, Richard Thomas, Lily Tomlin, Shirley Eaton. Here we go. Here's a really cool shirt, and I've sold two of these already. And this is an original Shirley Eaton item. This is where she was on the cover of Life magazine as the Golden Girl. And the last time I listed one of these, we sold it immediately. Then I listed another one, and we sold it immediately because Fred had a bunch of these. And then this one's been listed since when? This one's been listed since December 22nd, 2025. So it'll be 1 year, so 6 months. So we've had this one on there for about 6 months. So if anybody wants it, we've been selling them for $100 shipped. So let's say 90, or let's say fees, 90, 80. So I'll do them for $70. $70. That's pretty cool because it's an original item. $70 on that. Okay, next is the Germania Mint. That's another coin that's over here somewhere. Should be right here. Yep. Man, these got expensive at one point, especially during the silver boom. This is a Germanian Mint. Let me make sure this is the one. Yeah, this has got more watchers than anything on my eBay page right now. The Germania Beast, 2LP silver, and I've got it on there for $625. The price here is $500, and it's obviously retained really good value. When I first got these in, we were selling them for $300, and they've about doubled since then. So that's a good example of some of this really cool collectible silver, regardless of what the spot market does, how it does seem to really hold value, if not go up. So $500 on that. I've got 11 watchers right now on eBay. It's marked for $625. Okay, next is a big dog. Y'all have seen it before. It's the signed Metallica Ride the Lightning. It's on eBay for $15,000. Now, the realistic price is someone's like, Chad, listen, don't screw around with me, man. Like, I'm like, if someone's like, Chad, don't screw around with me. I want that Metallica. What would you take for it? Like, give me the price. Tell me what it's going to take. I'll wire. We'll do a bank wire. I'll buy it. $8,500. Next week, I might say 12,000. I might say 10. But someone's like, Chad, let's get down to business, man. Let's get down to business. What does it take? I'm going to wire you the money. $8,500. I don't think you can buy one anywhere for that right now. That's what I've seen some sell at some big auctions for too, that kind of money. All right, can I see the Germania? Sure. So this is called the Germania Beast, Fenor Geminis, a 2 1-ounce 999. Here's the COA, Adam. It's got the hologram on the back. It's, it looks like the beast, the dog. It's a 2 5-mark coin, 999 silver. So 2 1-ounce, $500. And I have it on eBay for $625, and it's got 11 watchers. I think I've turned down some offers, or probably I could have netted that, but. And Adam, did you see the Dillinger coin as well? I got the John Dillinger coin as well. Do you ever have shipwreck? I've had shipwreck before, yes. T.O., if you want to send me some pictures, I sent to Ed pictures. Okay, I'll look that up then. Hold on one second, T.O. Let me look that up. If you're still on here, we might can do a deal right now instead of going back and forth, right? So let me look up T.O. review. February 25th, you sent 10 photos. Yep. Guys, I'd like to offer trade. The 2 autograph posters I'm shown below. I have on eBay. The NoFX poster is submitted by the label and its numbers on the back. It's in mint condition. A24 signed by all 4. The Queensryche poster is signed by all 5 original members in front of me. It has some conditions: a rolling crease 3/4 by sign and some pinholes 2/4 that show it. Let me pull up my Discogs and see how much I have that listed for, okay? So, Tio, hang tight if you're still here. It's gorgeous. I'm actually looking for that same beast who have red eyes. I have not seen that. No, I have not seen that one. Okay, next is Steve Miller Band's Greatest Hits. It's a gold disc MoFi CD. Is it MoFi? No, it's just 24 karat gold. DCC. It's on eBay right now for $99.99. And what's weird is, no, it's on eBay for $149. When I listed it on there for that, man, there was a lot of interest. Like, a lot of people were paying that for them. And then mine's been on there for 6 months, no takers. So how about half off? Steve Miller Band, $75. $75 for Steve Miller Band. Okay, then we're about to get into a slew of really high-end signed photos. Let me get those out for you. About to get into a slew of really high-end. Let me get some of these sorted. So I've got Gene Hackman. He's at, nope, that's not Gene Hackman. I got Gene Hackman at $600. Now this is my eBay. I'll tell you my eBay prices first. Gene Hackman is $600. Christoph Waltz is $300. Richard Harris is $600. Excuse me. This is Christoph Waltz. I'm not looking at my pitch. I'm looking on my screen and not what I'm holding. Gene Hackman, $600. Christoph Waltz, $300. Richard Harris, $600. Morgan Freeman is $1,500. That's a good one. Morgan Freeman, $1,500. And Daniel Day-Lewis is $1,000. Daniel Day-Lewis, $1,000. So 600, 300, 600, 1,500, and 1,000. Now, y'all have seen the kind of cuts I've made on prices tonight from eBay. However, these, now we're getting into some pretty recent stuff. I mean, I've only had these on there since January. That's 5 months, but these are the kind of things you kind of have to wait for the right buyer. But if you're interested, I'll do significant price cuts to get them sold tonight. That's some really good stuff there. Okay. And then next, I can't show it to y'all, but I've got a giant Alabama, the band Alabama, neon sign. And actually, I might can mirror screen over here and pull it up if y'all want to see it. It is a giant Alabama neon sign. Hey, I'm logged in over here. Good. I can actually do this from this angle. Active. Where are we at here? Alabama. No Trump coins? No, but I got a Trump autograph I'm about to show you. I got Trump autographs. I buy them when I can, along with any president. Why can't I click on this thing? There we go. Let's see here. All right, so yeah, here's the Alabama. It's a neon sign. And from what I understand, it probably came from their fan club. Down in Alabama. Their fan club had like headquarters. And at the headquarters, they had an arcade. So my eBay price is $5,000. I've sent it to a couple of big sign collectors. I told them that same price. I probably scared them. But if somebody really wants this and you come to Tennessee and pick it up, or you arrange for shipping, You got to arrange for shipping. It's huge. I mean, it's like 6 foot long probably. I mean, it's gigantic, okay? So 1,500 buys it. If you come pick it up in person, 1,500 buys it. Jim B gets Steve Miller Band CD for 60 bucks. Sold to Jim B for $60. Let me take that off. Sold to Jim B for $60. He got me again, everybody. He got me again. All right, where was I? Well, here, I'll mirror over here, and y'all can just watch what I'm doing over here. I'll mirror, and I'm on my laptop, but now y'all can see on my desktop. Here's what I'm doing. I'm essentially on my inventory here, just going down this list. There we go. So I was right there on the Alabama Neon. Next is this Superman coin. Let's show it. Okay. Let me go get those. They're over here on the rack. Why don't I just show it to you here? Right? I don't know what I'm thinking. I got to go get them in person. But I sold this item March. So I've already sold one. What did I sell it for? $360, $395. So how much did I net? I sold it. I netted 318. It cost $11 to ship it. Good Lord. That's a lot. So 318. So yeah, if anybody wants one, I'll do them for $295. Okay. $295 on this Superman coin. I'll go grab them so you can see it live because I need to know where they're at. I should have two left. Evidently, I sold one. Yep, here they are. And at one time, I had them marked $425. Some of this stuff, you know, a lot of it I've sold. I wish I had back. Some of these coins, I'm like, man, I don't want to sell these. Yeah. $295, you can get one right now. You see what I did sell one for back in March and how much I netted. So I got two left. Inventory should show two. This computer's running slow. Jake, we need to flush some of this stuff out. Yep, I know where this is. This is an awesome piece. I can't believe some of our Star Wars people hadn't made an offer on this yet. This is an 11 by 14. No, it's bigger than that, isn't it? How big is this? It's a 16 by 20. A 16 by 20 Mark Hamill, Luke Skywalker. Mark Hamill, Luke Skywalker, 16 by 20. $1,500. Somebody might say, Chad, what can I buy that for right now? $950. That's a 16 by 20 poster. Not a photo, a 16 by 20 poster. Signed by Luke Hamill. Mark Hamill. Luke Hamill. Mark Hamill. Hamill. I'm butchering his name. Hopefully he doesn't take a lightsaber to my neck. Okay. Let me go get that because I think I know where it is. This is an awesome piece. $3,500. It's a signed dollar bill, Beckett and JSA dual authenticated, signed by the 45th and 47th President of the United States, Donald Trump. $3,500. Here is the Mark Hamill poster. He's rolled up and ready to be shipped. I just got to make sure I know where it is. There it is. And then Trump is $3,500. Isn't it illegal to sign a bill? Not if you're the president. You can do whatever you want pretty much. You have immense power beyond anybody else, regardless of what the Constitution says. Over here is, you can do anything. Jim B, if you get elected president, you can force me to sell you stuff at like pennies on the dollar. This is a really cool Aussie signed photo. This is signed by Ozzy, Zach Wild, and Randy Castillo. eBay price $1,500, $1,275. If anybody seriously wants this, okay, don't tell anybody tomorrow how much I'm going to put this up for right now. But if somebody wants this right now, $750. $750. That's what it takes to buy it. Signed by early Zach Wild signature, Ozzy and Randy Castillo. $750. Jim B's like, gosh, if I could just get in that White House, if I could just get in that dang White House, Chad would be forced to sell me all this stuff for pennies on the dollar. It's like, gosh, how can I make this happen? I think this is pretty cool. I'm surprised we hadn't sold it. It's signed by Dave Allen and Adrian Ballou. Dave Allen and Adrian Ballou. And what have I done with it? I had it just a moment ago. Da-da-da-da. Oh, here it is. It fell down in a crate. All right, so this is a buy it now. This is a buy it now. $150. If anybody wants it, I'll do it for $75. Half of the listed eBay price. It's an actual flyer signed by Ballou and Dave Allen. Dave Alvin. All right, next on my list is, got to be near the bottom. Yeah, we're almost near the bottom. We have, all right. So next is the Stone Temple Pilots autographed T-shirt, an Al Stewart autograph book, a Sam Andrew autograph book or CD book, Emmylou Harris, Michael Sweet, Paradise Lost, Vinnie Moore, Lonnie Brooks. Let me go get that T-shirt. I know where it is. This is signed by Stone Temple Pilots, including Scott Weiland. So pretty good, pretty cool piece here. It also comes with a Roger Epperson. Now, Roger Epperson's a pretty good music authenticator, but I don't know. There's so many fake Roger Epperson certificates out there. I mean, like literally, I could print that up, and his own signature looks easy enough to forge. It isn't really that great of a letter, in my opinion. So, but we also got a JS8. It's definitely good. Scott Weiland, Dean DeLeo, and Robert DeLeo. And it's an original Stone Temple Pilots T-shirt. So it's a vintage original purple tour or tiny music tour. And it's an original T-shirt and it's signed. And unfortunately, Scott Weiland no longer with us. I've got this on eBay for $1,000. $600 a buy it. $600 a buy it. And then I think the rest of these CDs are over here. You want your freedom. And who am I to bring you down? All right, so next is Al Stewart, Sam Andrew, and Emmylou Harris. Al Stewart, I'll do half of the eBay price, $25. It's on eBay for $49.99. Al Stewart, A Beach Full of Shells, $25 on Al Stewart. Sam Andrew, he was the guitarist with Janis Joplin and Big Brother and the Holding Company. $25 on that, half the eBay price. And then Emmylou Harris, same thing. Actually, I'll do this one for $20 if anybody wants it. To Dale, best wishes, Emmylou Harris. I'll do that one for $20. Okay. Lit Schlitz says he'll take the Al Stewart for $25. You got it. Let me pull that off eBay right quick. Let me do that right here on my laptop. Better do it right now, man. Actions, end. All right, now where did we get to? Let me refresh this now. All right, Emmylou, Michael Sweet, Paradise Lost, and Vinnie Moore. All right. Let me put these on the table right quick. You want your freedom. And who am I to bring you down? All right, and then next was, what did I just say? Michael Sweet, Paradise Lost, Vinnie Moore. So what are all these marked? So we can do Michael Sweet for $25, Paradise Lost for $25, Vinnie Moore for $25, Lonnie Brooks for, well, let me take a look at them first. But let me find these. All right, so there's Michael Sweet. Okay, it's personalized to Andy. I'll actually do that for $15 if anybody wants it. Michael Sweet from Striper, $15 on that. It's marked at $50. Paradise Lost. Signatures are kind of hard to see, but it's fully signed. $25 on Paradise Lost. Vinnie Moore, $25 on that one. And then let's take a look at these Lonnie Brooks. Yeah, I'll do these for $15. I mean, these have CDs with them too, so. To Chris, best wishes, Lonnie Brooks. And then there's another one. Just $15 on those. And then next was Cowboy Junkies. I've got this listed at $60 on eBay. I'll do it for $30. It's a little bit better one. The Cowboy Junkies. It's fully signed too. $30 on Cowboy Junkies. $30 on Cowboy Junkies. Half off the eBay price. And then next is Eleanor Parker. Some kind of cut. I don't know who Eleanor Parker is. I didn't list any of it. I list almost everything on eBay up until a certain point about 3 or 4 months ago, and then a bunch of stuff got listed I didn't know about. Eleanor Parker cut, $15 on that. And then what was next? I think we're almost near the bottom here. Yeah, so we found Emmylou, Michael Sweet, Paradise Lost, Vinnie Moore, Lonnie Brooks. Okay, next is signed Ced Cleaves. Delbert McClinton 45, Terry Lynn Carrington, and Kim Wilson. Okay, let's try to find all those. They should be all in this thing right here. There is the signed Delbert McClinton. There's Terry Lynn Carrington. There's Kim Wilson from the Fabulous Thunderbirds. And there is Slade Cleaves. Some of these I have very little information about. Some of those right in there will be very cheap if anybody's interested, like 10 and 15 bucks. Okay. Okay, next is a Cloris Leachman autograph photo, Gale Storm, Minor Lloyd. Okay, that's more photos. Most of these photos that I've been skipping over tonight, that's where I don't know. There are one or two locations. They're either over here next to where we have a desk, and I got to find them. But there's Cloris Leachman, Gale Storm, Myrna Loy, Annette Cordona, Myrna Loy, Jeff Chandler. Tanner knows where they're at if they were to sell right now. Let me rephrase this. Tanner and Ed probably know where they're at, but I don't. Okay, and then we had a couple posters. I honestly don't know where these are at. Queens of the Stone Age and the Frank Frazetta Conan the Barbarian. So let's look at these. I hadn't seen these myself. This is a Queens of the Stone Age concert poster, right? Very cool. Very cool. And that is numbered. Sydney signed and numbered. 36 by 24. $600 or best offer. And then this is a Frank Frazetta. Well, this computer is really slow. I'm surprised this don't crash more often. Wow, that's pretty cool. That's a Frank Frazetta proof or print. It's, what size is this? It's a 36 by 24. $275 on that. So I got to figure out where those are at. And then over here in the albums, David Crosby and Graham Nash. Crosby and Nash right here. No Stephen Stills, but there's a signed. This is on eBay for $600. I'll do it for $375. Signed by David Crosby and Graham Nash. $375 on that. Crosby and Nash. JSA authenticated. And of course, y'all probably know by now about the Ace Frehley guitar. I'm just waiting for the right offer. $20,000 is the eBay price. I think the other night when I had it here, it was $15,000. You know, if you want to get down to business, I'll listen to offers, but you gotta tell me what you're thinking. And we have the strap. I didn't update the listing. There's two things that's not here on this listing. The first thing is the fact that it's JSA'd, and that's probably why we hadn't. I actually put that. I've recently got this JSA authenticated. The letter's being processed. So the letter hasn't come back yet, but it's obviously authentic. And I didn't mention in that listing that there's a strap. There's a big Ace Frehley, like a legit strap. And that's now part of the price. That's now part of the deal. And the rest should be Masters merch. Yeah, the rest of this is Masters merch from the most recent Masters. And stuff from last year I never did list. Yeah, so the rest of it's Masters, which is all this right here. And I got to go double purge all this. It's in the back by Ed's desk. And the most recent thing I listed was May 14th, and it was this 10-ounce silver bar, which I've shown here a couple times, this 10-ounce Geiger bar. And it is $1,200. which is honestly what they're selling for. It's got 3 watchers. Yeah, it's probably going to sell pretty soon, especially if the market rallies like it's supposed to. All right. Well, I got a lot of great stuff done, and we sold nearly $1,000 worth. What's left in here that I couldn't find? Bill Monroe. I never did find that. Is that not listed on eBay? Evidently not. Let me see. So everything in that crate right there is on eBay. Everything on the table. I got to find some photos, and I got to double check the master stuff. I think everything else, and if GMB's gone to bed, I'll show the Oasis box. Let me make sure GMB's gone to bed, though, first. Let me make sure he's not on here. Anybody want to make an offer or see something again? Y'all just helped me out a lot. We sold some stuff, and I kind of have a better idea of what y'all have. So some of the stuff I'm gonna try this week. The problem is getting it out, reposting on Facebook, and then having time to auction it. And then a lot of this, man, I may get a little crazy. I may hit my buttons and just send all this stuff to no reserve eBay auctions. Now, if I do that, I'm going to take some major price cuts. But if I can just turn all this into cash, there's all this stuff adds up. I told y'all 100. Now it says 158,000. The realistic price on all that's probably like 50,000. So if I could just, man, click a couple buttons and in 7 days turn all that into a third of the prices, I think it would sell for a third, because some of it on eBay auctions, it's going to get more exposure, but the sticker price and all that stuff's 158. I would love to sell it all at auction for about a third of that. I would take a third of it right now, but that's a lot of, because some of that's those Shirley Eaton autographs where there's like 50. I got like 41 of the same photograph times $60. So obviously they're not going to sell. If you listed 41 of the same autograph, they're not going to bring very much. That would be a bad strategy. I thought I had some other Shirley Eaton autographs. I thought I had some of her, some classic poses, like with Sean Connery. I guess I don't have those listed. And then what am I looking for here? I'm looking for my Bill Monroe signed, because there's one in the crate that I never did see listed. I still don't see it. That one I might think is on eBay, and it may not be. I found that one later. Yeah, I don't think it is on eBay. How can I just search my inventory? They make this very difficult on here. Bill Monroe. There we go. I've got 10 signed Bill Monroes. And yeah, this one's not listed. See? This is why I do this. This is something I thought was on there, and it's not. So I need to get that one listed. Or that might be one I run tomorrow and severely cut the price compared to the others, and then the rest of this is all listed, right? Yeah. Okay. So I got to find some photos, and I got to check the master stuff, and I have got to show Jim B this Oasis box. And the reason I'm doing a lot of this is we're about to start mass listing all this media, and we got to be able to keep up with all this stuff. So this is Oasis Live in Nebworth, 1996. It's a 2021 UK 3 LP, 2 CD, 2 cassette, and 3 DVD box set. It is sealed. $250. the ace strap. I can. I got to take a Claritin. I can feel my sinuses about to break free in a bad way. Hey, let me get on the scale here. It's probably not looking good. I've drunk. That's not bad. I'm still on my Sunday weight, and I've probably drank 3 cans of Diet Cokes and 5 bottles of water tonight, and all that's still with me, if you know what I mean. There's the Trump dollar. I knew it was in here. We've got it locked up. We got the Trump dollar locked up. I'm going to put it back over here with all the other stuff, though, in case Ed has trouble finding it one day. Here is the ace strap. Yep, it's an actual big leather, you know, legit strap. Ace and Trump. Can't do that on Bill Monroe. They're on eBay for $750. I cut them down tonight to $450. I think I'll put one up tomorrow for $375 starting bid. It should sell for that. If not, I'll hang on to them a little bit longer. Probably at this point with the Fred Goodwin stuff, I don't have much in them. That's not a crazy price. But let me see what happens after tomorrow. This has not been JSA'd yet. No. This hadn't been JSA'd yet. And somebody else asked about other Kiss autographs. The only other Kiss autographs I have is all Ace stuff and the Gene Simmons cuts, which are going to eBay soon. It's some Ace signed guitar strings and stuff like that. I've got to pick out tonight's metal auctions or tomorrow's metal auctions. I'm going to grab me a quick snack. My food is at my house, unfortunately. It's some... my food's at one of those Publix. What am I trying to say? One of those Publix dinners. Those you pop them in the oven. It's like shrimp scampi or something. My house is about 15 minutes away with no traffic this time of night. There's nobody out but me, really, in Lebanon. I think I got some beef jerky up front. I'm going to knock that down and then take care of business here and go ahead and go home and eat. I got to find tonight's metal auctions. I think I want to leave the strap with the guitar right now. I think for 2 reasons. The first reason, I think it's going to help sell the guitar. And second of all, I got to get it JSA authenticated. So, you know, another 6 months or so, if I hadn't done a deal with somebody on the guitar, or maybe if someone's like, hey, I'll give you $12,000 for the guitar and you can keep the strap, you know, if I have it left, then we'll auction it, okay? That's probably what we'll do. It'll be like, hey, Chad, I'll give you $12,000 for the guitar, you keep the strap. And then I'll sell the strap separately. Yeah, those Publix meals are pretty cool. You just pop them in the oven, 25 minutes, you're ready to eat. And y'all were making me hungry. And Facebook has expired. So anybody that was watching on Facebook, it's over. We've been live another 8 hours tonight. Sorry, the second segment wasn't what it normally is. I had to get this done, though, because if I hadn't have, I would have got started on it right now. And it would took me another hour and a half to do it, and I never have time, and I've been needing to do this for a long time. It doesn't seem like a lot what I just did, but it's very important for our business. So that's done. SL, I'll keep you updated on this. And Dale, I'll let you know how the Bill Monroe auction goes. Not maybe tomorrow. It'll probably be Friday. Tomorrow is metal night. Tomorrow is metal night, and then probably Saturday. And but man, these Bill Monroes there's not a lot of supply, especially authenticated ones. But we'll see what happens. And I better sign off. Thanks everybody. I appreciate the patronage, and we'll be back. The neon, yep, 1,500. We can work out a deal. You come pick it up. I mean, I've had it on eBay for $5,000. That's my crazy, I didn't know what it's worth price. Some stuff we run across it, and I'm just like, what's it worth, you know? And of course, the answer is whatever someone's willing to pay. So you don't want to list it too cheap on eBay. So sometimes I put out crazy prices, like on these autographs. Because some of these Neil Young records, it's like, well, somebody might be looking for a live rust. And so if you put it on there, they might have been willing to pay twice as much. And so I put stuff on there and then just let people make offers. That's always worked best for me. And then we keep marking it down, and then eventually somebody will buy it. So thanks, everybody. Good night. And I'm done. Good night.